All right. Well, actually, nearby. Hold on. Can you stand up for a moment? Okay, let me just get my laptop. All right. Okay. So, can you all hear me? So as ever, there is nobody out there. So there's nobody out there streaming. So I decided to open up the space just so that people can gather. So if you want to come in, come in. There's no real topic. Also, I don't usually do all this topic. But if you do want to come in, just come in. That's just really the best way to do it. So there's nobody out there. We can talk about politics because, of course, politics is what binds us together. But what really binds us together is the Nigerian experience. So if we don't want to, if we're actually able to have a non-political, so yes, I'm just sharing the links. So if we're actually able to have a non-political conversation today, that would be great. So we can talk about relationships, we can talk about culture, we can talk about what actually binds us we already know what divides us as a people, but what binds us as a people, I'm not sure that conversations have been had around those topics. So what binds us as a people, that's really, that's, so what binds us as a people? What commonality is there between all of the composing nations of Nigeria? What qualities do you admire in other tribes and all those sort of? So yes, I mean we can do both bars. We can slash and dice the Igbos as we always do, but at some point it gets somewhat repetitive. So outside of slicing and dicing the Igbos, and outside of slicing and dicing the Yorubas, what qualities do we actually admire amongst each other or within each other, whatever the phraseology is? So, what qualities beyond, the Igbos are human flesh eaters, and the Yorubas are whatever it is that the Igbos say about us. So, what qualities do we actually admire amongst each other? So that's a conversation that That's a conversation that is not often explored enough. So perhaps this might be the moment to explore that. So what are the things that you see? But let me tell you something that I admire. I admire the Hausa Doba culture. Do you know when they roll out the horses and they dress up in the regalia and they have that Doba? I admire that in the north. And I also admire the quiet pace of life in the north, the relaxed conservatism of the north. I admire that. So what qualities do you actually admire amongst the composing nations of the Nigerian state? So come up and tell me all about it. So don't shy away, don't be coy. Come talk to your favorite or your laughing man. One man went to mow. So a reasonable relationship. So it made me wonder then just how many of these girls actually fall out of out of the loop. Good girl from a good home, well educated, all of those stuff. But for whatever quirk of faith, they fall out of the loop. They say good girls always finish last. So why is that the case? Why is it the case that good girls always finish last? So, I see you there, Abby. Báwọn Igbo jà lédè, we're talking relationships, so I'm not sure that that's your specialism. Ojú ogun. That's Abby governor right there, the mighty man himself. So yes, and I'm also inviting qualities that we admire amongst each other. So I was saying that I admire the northern Doba culture where they go on the horses and dress up in the regalia. So I admire that. I'm not sure what I admire in the southeast. I admire that their flute something. Do you know there's this flute sound that they have in the southeast? I have to say I admire that. So there are qualities within all of the compose. I admire a lot of the Edo culture as well because it somewhat mimics the Yoruba culture. So there's a lot to admire that amongst each other, and there's a lot more that binds us than that sets us apart. So what is it exactly that you feel bind us as a nation? What qualities do you see amongst other ethnic composition of the Nigerian paradigm that you admire? So this is the thing. So we're not doing Bosbas today, so I wonder if that will gain any traction. But sometimes we just have to pause for breath, walk away from the endless battlefield and just come into some sort of a warm embrace. So qualities that you admire amongst other composing Nigerian nations is what we're looking to speak about. And like I said, I'm only really opening up because there's no one else out there that's streaming at the moment. So I just thought I'd come out so that people can congregate and just have somewhere to to Bategun sort of a thing. So we're just gisting really. It's not anything, there's nothing hard or fast, there's nothing set in stone. It's just really a gathering of Nigerians just shooting the breeze and just being in the company of each other. So usual, you're the first one up. What is it that is on your mind? What would you like to talk about?
Yeah, to me, what I admire about Nigerian culture, I admire the Igbo, Yob, I admire Nigeria that we
Oh, is
allow
that you,
us, man.
Charles? Is that you, Charles?
Yes,
All right, carry on.
yes,
You have to speak a
yeah,
bit slow. You have to speak a bit slower, Charles,
yeah,
because your pace of speech, only I can understand it somehow. But speak a bit
yeah,
slower. Yeah.
yeah. The thing I admire about Nigerian culture, I admire the food, like the goosey, I admire the food we eat. I also admire the northern culture when we eat kebabs. So I like Nigerian culture. We have beautiful culture. The masquerades, the everything is so beautiful about Nigerian culture.
What food do you admire from other cultures? from I'm not sure if this is southeastern or not, or south, but I like that Edika icon, which is not a Yoruba something. And from the north, I like that sort of suya sort of a culture. So what things and your fair, if you're free, come up. Although we're not doing Bosba, so you might not interest you. We're trying to wrap each other in a lovely embrace in this particular
The only Yoruba food I've tried is amechi. What's that soup in Yoruba soup? I don't know what it's called. The soup I tried.
Amechike. Is Amechi a Yoruba word?
No, there's a soup in Yoruba that I tried. You guys have in Yoruba land. I don't know what it's called. I forget the soup.
Is it a wedu?
No, it's not a wedu. It's
Is it egusi?
it has fish in it. They make it with fish. Yeah.
Is that would be egusi now?
No.
What do you eat it with?
I eat it with like it usually like gari or something like that.
With gari or pounded yam, something like that.
Yes. I forget the name, but so I tried it one time. So
A 40
delicious.
roll. Is it a 40 roll?
No, it's Sawi A, but I forget the name. Sawi
Is it
A.
ayamashe? If it's ayamashe, then you eat that with usually rice. Is it extremely spicy?
Yes.
That would be ayamase then.
Yeah, I tried it in the Western. I ordered in the Western was so good.
Are you grown up enough to try ayamashe? It's for grown ups, you know. It's a big boy food.
No, I try. I like all Nigerian food. I try everything.
All right. You know, so let's say from Excalibur. So Excalibur, we are not doing both, but we might well end up in both bars, you know, because that seems to be what interests people. But in this opening phase, I was actually inviting what binds us more than what detaches us and what we admire amongst each other's cultures. I was saying, as a Yoruba man, I admire the northern Nigerian Doba. You know, when they go on their horses and they do their regalia, I really enjoy that. And then in the southeast, I like a lot of their music, their proverbs. I like the flutes, and I like the way they have a saying for everything. So I admire that about that culture too. So we're starting on a somewhat softer tone, speaking to what we admire amongst each other. I wonder if you admire anything outside of your culture.
Yeah, so outside my culture, like I'm an Igbira person, but I have grown quite a bit. So I've grown most of my life. I've grown most of my life in the Warri Port Harcourt area, simply because my dad worked in the oil industry, and it's a similar case for a lot of my friends growing up together. When we used to stay in our company estate, we had a good mix of people from different tribes working in the same company. I mean, I have friends who are Yoruba and Igbo, and if they speak here, you will not believe that they are Yoruba and Igbo. If they speak in pidgin English, because they sound so worried. But this is simply because we were all born in Warri. But then we now moved to company. The job also moved my dad to Port Harcourt. So basically, the point I'm trying to make is, especially for Port Harcourt, I admire their food a lot. So the food from so specifically the whole Cross River, Akwa
Out of all of
Ibom,
the things where they Port Harcourt,
Igbo.
now, food you admire, all those fine girls, all those
Yes,
yellow
so
girls, you don't admire them.
I beg.
Look at
No,
this
now
guy.
their food I like though.
Eh?
Now their food I like though. I love their food. In fact, I prefer their food over my own food. So
Who do you think
my
has the
wife
most
is
exciting food? Because I'm a Yoruba man, but you know, the
yes,
Yoruba diet can be somewhat, and I'm going to get slaughtered for this because I know a lot of Yoruba people are listening. The Yoruba diet can be
yeah,
somewhat a bit bland sometimes. Outside of the
yeah.
traditional eba, mala, and pounded yam, that's pretty much. But who do you think has the richest culinary sort of a palate or
Um,
template within the?
I feel the Akwa Ibomites
Yes,
for
I
me
think the
personally.
South are probably.
I
Yes.
Akwa Ibom Cross River. I give it to them. I like their food a lot. and I think they have quite a bit of variety. But then for other cultures, I admire. I mean, in the West, I admire their
The
openness. They are
worst food
quite.
is the worst food is the north. You take suya out and then you don't
Oh
want to eat.
yes.
They just don't.
Oh yes.
They don't.
It's the
I don't
worst.
even know if they cook their food. Maybe they eat it raw. I don't know. But if you remove suya, there's nothing else that
That
the
appeals to
northerners
me
have to offer
personally.
the Nigerian plate. Yeah.
That's right. That's right. So yeah, but for all other things for the Yorubas, I admire their openness. Well, when we say that for the Southwest, I can say that more for Lagos, because when we are saying this about Southwest, it's really Lagos we are talking about. Because I won't launch outside Lagos. So, but Lagosians, the natives there are quite open and receptive to
Yeah,
outsiders. I don't know outside Lagos. I don't know.
but the experience of the non-Yoruba person is often just a
Yeah,
Lagos experience. I'm not sure that they've
that's right.
yet ventured to Ekiti or Ondo. I'm sure the more
Yeah.
adventurous of them, but let me ask you this: why do you think there's so much ethnic division within the Nigerian space? Do you think it's a generational thing? Or do you think it's just baked into our DNA? Is it a generational malaise, or is it just something that is just baked automatically into our DNA? The ethnic divide.
So 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 ethnicity is baked into our DNA, but the politics we run in Nigeria and said makes it pronounced, makes it pronounced basically. So I feel like we run a politics of division. We run a politics of antagonizing the other side, opposition. That's why I really do not like this sort of democracy. I really do not even like democracy, in fact, because I feel like democracy puts one group against the other, and in an absence of ideological parties, it's tribal politics that will take place, that will take hold or take root, either tribal and religious, because we don't have ideologies in our party. So people are not having ideological battles. But so in the absence of that, it has to be tribal, go religious. So I really do think it's our politics that really drives this whole thing. Because I mean, see the last election, the toxicity was so much that even after the election, it had a ripple effect, and we are still going through through the ripple effect right now. I mean, there was so much ethnic division because of the politics. That's why me personally, I feel if we are to practice democracy, in my own suggestion, I feel like every election we must form a unity government, one way or the other.
All
Either
right. I'm going to push
yeah,
you on that a little bit, Excalibur, because there's a lot to unpack from what you just said. But before I push you, let me also welcome Adamu, who joins us as well. So Adamu, you are joining us. You may think Adamu, it sounds like a man, but she's a very pretty girl from the Middle Belt. So Adamu joins us. We were actually talking about what we admire. Before we get into the heavy weight of our heavy politics, we were actually talking about what we admire in other people's cultures. So, is there any aspects of other people's cultures within the Nigerian paradigm that you especially admire? I was speaking about how I admire the North for that their horse riding durbar that they do, and I admire some of the language of poetry that comes out of the Southeast and the South. And Excalibur was telling us that he admires Calabar girls. So what exactly within the Nigerian space do you? I think she may well be on a call or something. Are you with us or Adamu? All right. So anybody else that wants to come up, come up.
I'm with you here.
All right, Brad. So yes, we're starting on a lighter note before we get into the heavyweight of politics, Brad. And you heard my question anyway. So do you want to respond to that? Is there anything outside of your culture that you admire in other people's cultures within the
Actually, it's only it's what the other host just said now about the our politics in Nigeria right now. I just want us to be saying the truth anytime we are talking. Nigeria politics has never been like this before. We've been playing our politics for a very long time, and it's never been tribal like this. Peter Obi, 100% turn Nigeria politics to tribal and religions. It might be, but it's not as obvious as
You know, as a host, I have to be neutral, but I have to say I agree with you on that. Is Peter Obi has fully turned the Nigerian space into a toxic tribal? Yes.
And we should know, everybody should just know about this, and then before we could go forward. There's always a tribal in everything, but it's moderate. But obviously, this 2023 election, even before 2023, for 8 years, Mohamed Buhari was president of Nigeria. These people have been on Buhari, and after that, Tinubu won this election. Oh my God. They brought the beast out of everybody out with their attitude. That's the fact. And about the food in Nigeria, no, Yoruba have the best food in Nigeria. Apart from being tribal, we have lots of food. Lots. There's Ishakpa, because when you're talking about Yoruba food, you are only talking about Lagos food. The food that was at like if you go to some parts in Ijebu.
I thought you said we should be honest. If we are being honest, the south has the best food in Nigeria. The south they have the best food.
Okay, can you tell me the food you think that if you want to be honest?
Tell me one food that is better than Edika Icon. Yeah.
Okay, I should tell you one food that is better than the Ebiripo, and egusi soup is better than Edika Icon. Ebiripo. Do you know what Ebiripo is?
Ifokore is better than Edika Icon.
Do you know how many foods
egusi soup better than Edika Icon?
Yes, Edika Icon is just a vegetable soup without oil.
Edika Icon is like fisherman soup now. It's like fisherman soup.
Like fisherman soup.
You see, Kokoto special and bed.
Woman, I wish I see you in Nigeria. I give you a Ebiripo. You will not eat anything
Good
again.
afternoon.
Good afternoon. If you hit a Ebiripo, don't you are bu.
Ifokore and what?
The modern Ifokore now that they cook, they put a day and all this akon inside. Oh my God! Forget about it. Though it's what you know. It's what you should. You see this guy that is doing this content on food, this Farmer King. Yeah, he said he thought that these people have food. The day he mentioned that Yoruba doesn't have food, when they show him Yoruba food.
Is Yoruba food not too smelly?
What do you mean?
What do you mean smelly?
How?
Do you think every food they put ogiri and a goose and okra in it? What's it called? Iru.
Iru doesn't make the food to be smelly now. You can say aroma. What do you mean smelly? Aroma. It's aroma.
Smelly. One man, you are too Oyibo, honestly. You are too Oyibo.
One man, please, what do you eat? What do you normally eat?
If I tell you my favorite food, you will laugh.
Tell me.
My favorite food is overripe banana plantain fried, and then without being salted though. And then I use it to scoop gari. Then I use it to drink gari. That's my favorite food, dodo and gari.
Yeah, I don't understand that combination.
I told you now. You know.
That's dodo kiri. That's
Dodo kiri.
That's dodo kiri. You are eating.
But Adeglo, we were starting on a lighter note, and we were saying before we get into the heavy Ibos slaughtering and whatnot, and we were saying what do we admire in other people's cultures and Caliber was telling us how he admires those big bottoms in Calabar, and Brett was telling us about his predilection towards Igbo women. So, what do you admire in other cultures outside of yours, Glow?
Outside of mine, me, as a woman, it's just the mode of dressing and what the Hausa. I like Hausa, the way they dress. Anybody that dress moderately, cover up, and I like it. I just like their mode of dressing and their way of lifestyle. They are not flashy. They are very modest, very respectful.
You didn't even start with us, but that was exactly what I said. That I admire, not their clothing, but that they're conservative, very simple sort
Yes,
of life,
I really like
You
it.
don't
Yeah.
need the noise if you don't have to make the noise, I really, though they have that,
Mm. I like their mode of dressing as well. When they want to, they dress moderately, they cover the
And I
necessary
admire
area.
their honesty as well. When they
Exactly.
say Allah or something, when they say put Allah in something, you can almost take them for their words,
I
Although
think
they are starting
that
to
has been diluted now. They are not that
to learn 419 from us now. So
it
yeah.
used to be like that in the past, but they are not so trusted anymore like before. Because many of them have mixed with other race as well. Fulani, they've teach them all this kind of mago way. But because my parents grew up in the north, so before they can be 100. I also are very honest and very modest. But now to see the one that is like completely honest, you will trek far, you will walk far. Oh my love, far go. Because just like our own culture as well, things were diluted with so many àwọn ọmọ wọn kíran tọkàn bímọ fún wọn ṣe gbogbo ẹ ó ti ń jẹ́ kí gbogbo àwọn culture
Okay,
wọn náà.
what about the Igbo culture? Is there anything that you can pick
There's
from there? Or
nothing I like about nothing. Let me use my British accent. Nothing.
not a single, even but if you say protein,
I mean, I'm a vegetarian anyway, so me ò jẹ protein.
Okay.
Nothing.
All right, we thought we'll start on a lighter note to see what binds us together. But what are we looking at in the politics? I was actually before I even get into the politics, I was hearing news about somebody that's close to me that is in a solid relationship, and it made me reflect on sort of, especially maybe the Yoruba girls, maybe there's the experience with other girls as well. So she's in her early 30s. She's done the rounds of schools, educated abroad, educated in Nigeria, proper, clean, tidy. And then it made me wonder that why is it that it's always good girls that always end up last within the Nigerian space or within the Yoruba space? Why is it that it's always the good girls that are always ending up, last on the shelves in the Nigerian?
I will not say the good girl always last on the shelves. Our own time will come, and it's better to wait for the right guy. Okay. And again, maybe she needs to be a little bit more visible. Go out go out, travel out, have fun. In the process, she will meet Mr. Right. But one thing with our men is that they kind of like they somehow when they tend to avoid women that's the complete package. Like they want somebody.
Do you think they are intimidated by?
Yeah, to some are intimidated. Some that
and do you think Yoruba girls over educate themselves out of the market?
No. I disagree with you. In fact, the sky is not even their limit. I disagree with you. I will not allow anybody, any girls to lower their standard for any riffraff that is not ready to
yes, but the marketplace for this sort of girls, the educated, well-spoken, master successful, professional, etc. The market, the male market is very slim. You know, and
I
like
will
you
not
said,
say
a
it's
a
very
lot of people
slim.
find them because men want some level of vulnerability and dependency, and when they don't
No,
see that, it puts them off.
yeah, well, maybe so. Maybe some men that are not complete because there are some men that swear that are okay and they're looking for someone to compliment them. But I don't see it that way these days. Anyway, our own time will come. She will find,
No, no, she has found somebody, but it just made me wonder because it's not just she's just the example of so many examples of women within that category that I know. They are clean cut, they don't mess around, they are ready, they will make a good mother wife. But then there they are at other people's wedding all the time, from church to the other, trying to keep it together. You know, I just feel that sometimes maybe we over educate some of these girls.
no, I will not.
Maybe the
No,
Yoruba girl should not be allowed more than school
no,
start.
no, 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 no.
You know,
Please don't say
school
that.
start, more than school start, school start.
What do you mean mother school at? Please
That
don't say
Tomatica,
that.
we do on rock now.
Talo Sobe, who said so? It's
Is that
not
not?
me.
Do you not know examples? Bobo allow examples now.
No, no. Even I want you to with me no rocker now. Yeah, I want some people that didn't go to school or they were red. They didn't want rocker now. So I think generally, many people must say ọkùnrin they are scarce, but I don't think so. And because when you look at the birth rate, we are having more male child than female child. But in the course of life, there are so many men tend to die younger than female child, and the accident and swear. Men tend to, all those things claim men's life a lot than women. Men tend to go to the hospital to go for the health checkup more than men. So all these things, ó máa ń cut life ọkùnrin short. So ló máa ń jẹ́ kó dàbí pé obìnrin pọ̀ ju ọkùnrin lọ. You understand? But it's not as if we are not giving back to.
Do you know there's this culture in China? If you get past the age of
I
35.
can't hear you.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
No, I was saying, do you know that there's this culture in China? If you get past the age of 35, do you know what they call women over the age of 35 in China?
Mm-hmm.
Leftover women. That's what they call them.
It's all
Leftover
over.
women.
It's all over now. Even in Nigeria, it's not. China is even okay. Nigeria, once you get to certain age, like 28, they start looking like kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀, ẹ ló mọ́kọ wálé tó bá tiẹ̀ ti pé 28 gan, wọ́n ti mama they be seeing you as pé ó ti lé ńlẹ̀ àbó ti pẹ́ ńlẹ̀. It's not only China. It's even in Africa because they believe men get our biological age is more. We age faster than men in biologically, like production age and all that. Because if according to the biology, when it's said when we women get to age 35, our reproductive age starts declining. So wà lára nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe máa encourage wa pé we should get married on time. You understand? And that one is fact. Our reproductive age from 35. I have some friends where by age 40, want to be menopause.
Do you think that if a girl gets to the age of 29 thereabout, then she should prioritize having a child more than getting married?
I will not say 29, but when it's getting to like 35, because of reproductive age, you start declining. When it's getting to 33, 34, but I will not say 29.
Okay, is it at all?
Even these days, some women freeze their eggs when they are in this. Okay,
Is that a culture that is growing within our culture? Is that something that is growing within our culture?
yeah.
Freezing of eggs.
Yes, I think it's white people are doing it. A lot of people are doing it in America, but what is see within Nigerian space. But they freeze their egg while they are looking for Mr. Right, or when they are ready to use it to have a child or donor. Some people will go for donor.
God. So, Brad, what are you looking at in the politics? My voice is lady, I know you are here to bash the Ibos.
This thing is cracking.
Come on, we can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Can you not hear me?
No, what's your question?
No, I was saying that what are you looking at in the politics today? Because I know your own thing is to slaughter the Ibos.
Actually, woman, let me tell you something. You don't believe this, and I keep telling people about this. I love the Igbo like anyhow. One of my friends just came back from America. We were together last weekend. He purposely called me, and he's an Igbo guy. You understand? But I told him straight. I said, what? This is like this. I'm pushing back. He said, I understand. This is just pushback. I'm not a wicked person. It's just a pushback. I can't stand to see people doing this to my own people, because we believe we are one before anyhow. That's my belief. But when they start this on Tinubu, oh no, it makes me go wide. So it's just pushback. If the Igbo are cool, well, we are cool with them. Now let's go. But if you are not cool, I'm not cool. You understand what I mean? It's not like I'm deliberately doing this. No, I can't stay like that and just be watching you doing this to my own people. Even if Tinubu is not even doing good, I would have said, okay, we are 1 point. But you people, they can see what Tinubu is doing now. Tinubu is spying for Nigeria. He's spying. The Northerners are not happy with him because of all the policies that restructure that this man is doing. And people are saying it. It's not like you're during. But they turn everything upside down. If you say Coastal Road, say Coastal Road, if you say student loan, they will say student loan. Is it student loan the next thing to do? You borrow money. Yeah. They don't understand that Tinubu is telling us we are Nigeria. We should live in a normal world. We should live in reality. We should forget all these.
But can you not understand why they are playing the politics the way they are playing it? But what about if you were an Igbo man, would you not, and you want your tribe to be president, would you not be playing the same sort of politics that they are playing?
One man. You see this?
I wonder how many race we have in Nigeria. One
man, you keep saying this, and you seem not to understand. Yoruba, we have been playing opposition party for a very long time. We don't really mind. You understand? Igbo are there. When Igbo are there, Yoruba are playing the opposition game. That opposition game that we are playing doesn't mean that we should not develop our state or ourselves. You understand? Awolowo is an opposition leader. You understand? And after that, Tinubu want to play the mainstream leader. He came through Buhari. Tinubu probably came through what's his name before? Atiku. It didn't work out for him. He came through Jonathan. When Jonathan won that election, he turned his back on Yorubas. It didn't work out for him. This man, okay, he peshed. He went back to his drawing board. He now came through Buhari. This now worked out for him. And you people are now, you seem like you don't want to allow us, because they have an agenda from day one. We, the Yoruba, we never knew this. We never knew they have this agenda. That is why we're playing the right politics with them. If we knew that this is their plan, they would have not gone to this place. You see, when Yorubas are selling land, selling this to them, we believe we are still one. You understand? It's not like Yoruba man is very hungry for money. But by this time, when they open, Peter Obi opened Yoruba people eyes to everything. Oh my God! Now people now know that that you understand. It's not like Yoruba.
Do you think that the Peter Obi something, his ethnic politics? Do you think it has reawakened ethnic nationalism amongst the Yorubas? Do you,
100%.
yeah.
100%.
100%. Thank God for what happened in 2023. Because
Sometimes
like
I
we've
thank him.
already forgotten ourselves. We are just doing like mumu.
They're just playing like brothers.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have their own agenda. And they
They are
be
just,
playing it.
they are just taking us for a ride.
Do you remember? Let me tell you,
While we are doing good here.
when Jonathan entered, Eyinaya Baribe told Jonathan purposely, maybe you have seen the video that is going viral, when one Yoruba man said they went to meet Jonathan. But Jonathan, you are removing Yoruba, all. And Jonathan continue.
Obas, àwọn ọba ló pe Jonathan o, àwọn náà tún bẹ̀ pé kí ni all the
Yeah.
Yorùbá Obas.
Why tó ṣe máa ṣe báyìí? Why are you doing this? And Tinubu, àwọn Afẹ́nifẹ́re wọ́n bá Jonathan, wọ́n bá Tinubu jà nítorí pé wọ́n lo Jonathan. Because òun ló lo Gbajabiamila tó ó pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tí Jonathan fi di president. But they still yet no, they don't. Jonathan packed the Ibos to join himself. Okay, well, Tinubu come back to the drawing board now. Lóde ẹ̀yẹ̀ wá lọ ju Buhari wá jẹ lọ. Okay, ìgbà tí Buhari tún jẹ lọ again, can you see this? Immediately tí Buhari ti di president, these same people wọ́n kó sínú àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ń bẹ̀ tí tó jẹ́ pé Tinubu ló gbé wọn dé ibi tó wà yẹn. During 2023, I never expected Osinbajo to contest against Tinubu. I never. It was a shock of my life. It was a shock of my life. And when all those things happen, okay, Tinubu is continue playing the game. You are seeing Aregbesola now. These are the game they've been playing long time. Immediately Buhari was in power. These are the game táwọn Aregbesola àwọn Malami ti ń gbá bọ̀ tipẹ́tipẹ́. Wọ́n yọ ọwọ́ Tinubu kúrò nínú àgbo yẹn. That was what Saraki said on Arise TV. He said to be fairness to Tinubu. If you hear that interview, woman. Wọ́n yọ ọwọ́ Tinubu kúrò láwo finally ni. Tinubu is a destiny child. Egba bí mo ṣe sọ fún yín, is a destiny child, and that shows everybody in Nigeria that what God wants, nobody can change it. That's what makes him to be the president, and he's still going to remain in power till 2031 unless they want it to infinity. They want him to stay like 2034.
All right, let's bring Okori into the conversation. So, Okori, I'm not sure if you're with us or not. We actually started off on a mild note, but we've now, in this space, the sort of ethnic politics that Peter Obi has been playing, we were debating if that has reawoken ethnic nationalism amongst the Yorubas. So, do you have any thoughts on that? Do you think that Peter Obi has awoken ethnic nationalism amongst the Yorubas for reasons of his ethnic politics? Okori.
All right. Thank you very much for having me on your platform. The thing is, we are the problem of ourselves. It's always very shameful when I see every country of the world doing marvelously well. And when it comes down to our own country, Nigeria, will bring ethnicity, religion, all manner of sorts to it. For instance, I live in the UK. You know, if any of you actually stay in the UK, you should know that the Home Secretary, the Home Office Secretary, or SALT, is a Muslim woman. Not even a British by birth, a migrant. So what these countries need, they need the best of all. I was reading the other time and I found out that the Central Bank of Australia was a Canadian. He was employed or she was employed to do that job because she had the required skills and she can do the job. So when it comes to our own client, we bring politics of ethnicity, hatred, religion, and all manner of. That's why we don't grow. And that's why we remain poor. And that's why we will keep being who we are. And the world will run far ahead of us. So bringing that to P2B and Tinubu or whatever. Well, I haven't seen P2B play an ethnic politics. If you ask me, in my opinion, if you allow me speak,
and talk
You are
nonsense.
biased.
if you allow me speak, you called me to speak.
To speak rubbish out.
You be saying
That's the
You be a
point.
national platform.
That's the point. That's why we will never grow.
Hold on.
you
Yes,
That's
don't
why
let
we
us
will
grow.
never
Don't
grow.
grow in your
that we
southeast.
never grow.
That's why the
that
country
will
will
never
keep
grow.
remain poor.
It's
That's
your
why they will
region that will
remain
never
poor.
grow. You will never grow. As you
I didn't grow.
we are
Please
growing.
hold on for me.
Because
What
we
have you done to
amplify
Nigeria to make Nigeria
ethnicity
grow?
more than competency.
Hold on. What have you done, you yourself? What have you
You
done in
understand
Nigeria
it?
to make
You see,
Nigeria grow?
we
Idiot.
amplify
Please allow him
ethnicity
to speak.
What have you done? You've never
in
done
a
anything to
region
make Nigeria grow.
more than competency.
Please.
I just cited few examples of countries that are doing well and how they operate. If we can only prioritize competency in place of where you're coming from, your
So let me go
religion,
to
or
Anambra
what.
and contest for governorship.
Mr. Okiri,
Please vote for me.
which country, Madam Mr. Ade, which country are you talking about that they used the Canadian person to be the governor of their central bank? Which country is that?
Is it that if not Australia, it should be New Zealand, one of those
No, I
countries.
want you to Google it again. Nobody should say, no,
In
no,
the
one man,
UK, hold on. The central bank guy in the UK is
one man, Emma saw, sir, you know better. I want you to Google it and tell us the name of the person. Then we can move forward from this conversation. Because if you don't know it, if you're guessing, which means you are not that, spot on this kind of conversation. Okay?
No,
I want you to
don't.
tell us the
No,
country.
you don't say that. I've only given you an information to
No,
make good
that is not
use.
information, is not
You
correct,
understand?
and it's imbalanced. So if you want to give us a story, you better package your story in a way that is 100%. You don't just give us a half story.
You see,
You
that's the
understand?
problem with
No,
Nigeria.
the
Shall
problem
I
of
see them
you
and
is that
laugh?
you
You see,
think we are dumb.
when they
Listen,
smile
Mr.
and
Man,
die in their poverty,
listen.
I just look
We
at
know,
them and I
we
laugh
know we
because
will
they will
talk.
never grow.
Yes, we will never grow. But let me tell you
Mhm.
something. You see, this platform, there's the people that are educated here, their knowledge. You cannot just bring a story, half story, thinking we are dumb or moron, we will fall into that. No. The story you wanted to paint, we know it 100%. But do you know the story yourself? No. I asked you the question. You are saying Australia, New Zealand, you are not even sure. So how do you want me to align with you when you are not sure?
Well,
So Google it, Mr. Okiri. We are not fighting. Google it and tell us the
oh,
country.
of
Then
course
we can move
we're not
forward.
fighting. We're having conversation. Just that
Okay,
some
I want you to
minds.
Google it. Tell us
I
the
wish
man's
we
name
have
and
a
the
couple of
country.
step minds, people who think the same and want the growth of the
I want to
country,
think
and
like
not
you.
people being
I want us to
tribalistic
have a
and people
conversation.
who
Okiri,
because they feel they want to
Okiri,
be and they are.
Okiri.
It's
Don't worry
crazy,
about
brother.
this one you are talking about. Let's talk about the person you're talking about. What's his name and which country that this man served, so that we can move on. Intellectual
That's not a
conversation.
problem. I'm using my device to speak with you now.
Oh
I
God,
should
Mr.
have.
Okiri. Okay, let me advise you. If you don't have a full knowledge of the information you wanted to give, don't come to the platform and start gaslighting people here. Because people on this platform, they will tear you in pieces. Because they're intelligent and smart. That's why I tell us. It's my boss, it's my brother. He knows more than me. That's why I tell him to relax. Me that I'm a junior, I will school you. So you cannot come here, somebody from Canada, he becomes CBN. Who is the person? Tell us the country. What is his name? Tell us the relationship of that person with the current government of that time. Who is he? So check on your device and come back and tell us. You come here and come and tell us story. You think we are moron here? No. One man, Jari.
Babati, where we actually started was we wanted to start on a light note. So we were talking about what we admire in cultures outside of ours. So we were talking about that. And then the conversation then mutated into if Peter Obi's ethnic politics has radicalized the Yorubas into some sort of ethnic nationalism. So your thoughts? Is anyone there to take the floor? It's suddenly gone quiet.
Okay. Do you want
Yeah,
me
a
to
lot of people can
Yeah.
see it.
want me to take the floor?
Yeah, I did glue. Continue, man.
I think Peter Obi sort of political saga city is a wake-up call to we Yorubas. That 2023 is like a blessing in disguise for us because so many things that we've neglected. We already neglected ourselves anyway. While we are playing one Nigerian kind of politics, other people are taking care of their own region, and we are not. So I think all the drama that ensued in 2023, it's a wake-up call for us, and it has redid our memory to start putting ourselves first to take care of our region.
Do you think this will sustain beyond next year? Do you think after Tinubu has been re-elected, the Yorubas will revert back to their lazy,
No, I
I
don't
don't
think so.
care, laissez-faire
I don't
attitude?
think so.
Yeah.
No, I
Mr.
don't think so.
Wama, thank you for this
I don't
program
think
today.
so
I
because
think,
this is how.
okay, I did glow. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think we are already awoke. We are awoken already, and it's going to be going from strength to strength. From all we need now is to get our lawmaker on board and start doing things differently. With all what I've seen on the ground so far, I think our people are beginning to wake up. Although it is a bit kind of too late, but it's rather late than never.
I would like to say something. You know, on this TikTok, in the last 3-4 years, you know, majority of our youths, most especially the Yoruba youths, you know, they were not in line with their parents. Understand? They said, no, we want to be this and that. Majority of them in Lagos voted for this man. And you know what changed the dynamics of everything is the insult. These people, their children change. I have a lot of Igbo friends here in London. I've been in this country going to 46 years. And I've been coming to this country since in the 80s, since in the 60s. So there's nothing you want to tell me about this country that I don't know. For somebody to come in, try to manipulate our brain, thinking they're
my
more
brother,
intelligent
the
than
information
us.
I was trying to give you was Mark Carey. He was a Canadian that was a British.
Yeah, that's what
Mark
I was
Carey
trying to
that you're
tell you.
talking.
Mark Kerry is UK, not yeah. Is he American or Canadian even? But it's the Bank of England governor.
Yes, one thing you need to understand: the British people do their thing differently. You understand, and you need to understand the way they practice their economy, the way they practice
No,
their
I was trying to make
things.
a point. I was only trying to make a point.
Yeah, but you
And the
know why
point I
you
was
start, you
trying
know
to
where you
make.
start making a mistake. It is when you start saying Obi did not do this. But you know you're trying to polish Obi.
That's your opinion. That's
Obi
your
is the
opinion.
one that changed the dynamics of operation in Nigeria.
Even
With
I
this
will
sentiment,
make bold
with
to
this
let you know that
forcefulness.
Obi awoken the political awareness in Nigeria.
Not
that
awareness,
got, no, no,
not
that
awareness.
got a lot of
He has awoken
interested.
division, the
Listen,
division and tribalism and hatred in the history of Nigeria.
Well, that's your
That's exactly what
opinion.
Obi has done.
That's your
Look,
opinion.
my
Now,
brother, let me tell you, you're an
a
elderly
lot of
person. We need to
persons are
stop
not
this.
interested
Can I
in
say
the
something? We need
politics
to
of
stop this
Nigeria.
nonsense. We need to stop this nonsense. You're an elderly man, and I expected you to talk, you know, to talk in a manner that people were able to understand that this we have somebody that is different. This highly educated man, whatever. The way he reason is completely different. The problem I have with the Ibos is that I grew up with a lot of Ibos. And some of my friends who are Igbo, I bought ticket for them to come to this country. We even adopted an Igbo child from the age of 7 till he went to secondary school.
So we do. You say yours. If I tell you how many of the Yorubas I helped today,
it's a lie. It's a bloody lie.
You guys are look. You can't tell me anything. You're speaking your own side of the story.
I know the difference between between the Igbos and you can only speak for yourself. You guys are always liars. You guys are the one that is destroying Nigeria. You guys, most especially people like you.
That's the point.
You know, the kind of a mindset that you have, they're the one destroying Nigeria. And this generation will not accept this kind of
you see the monopoly
of knowledge, the monopoly of tribalism.
You see the mindset we have. You see the mindset we have. We're so tribalistic.
I'm saying this to you. I'm saying this.
Why don't you allow him make his submission? Allow him make his submission.
That's the point.
No,
you've been talking. I should be the one talking.
Let's enjoy the show. Allow Mr. Fernandez to make his
No, but he's attacking me. He's attacking my
He wasn't talking
opinion.
to you.
And I haven't even attacked his own opinion.
Correct now, and you, Mr. Woman. Correct. Mr. Fernandez is sorrow now.
Yeah, what is happening is that initially the way a lot of Yorubas were brought up, most especially in Lagos and some other western western part of the Yoruba land, you know, were not brought up with hate. We don't, our parents will always caution us. If you are fighting, they will say, no. What kind of nonsense is that? Even some of our uncles who are judges and lawyers, they don't behave like that. We were not brought up with it. I have a lot of Igbo friends that they will tell me, this is what my parents were telling me.
Mr. Tayo, my manager today in Imo State is a Yoruba lady from Kwara State. Someone who manages my business that I'm not even
my brother, I don't want to come with this your gaslighting monopoly. I'm not interested in that. You know something.
You get it. So you can only speak. You can only speak. You can only speak.
No. Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish. You will speak. You will speak. We will allow you to speak. I can assure you that on this platform, they will allow you to speak. There are a lot of intelligent people on this platform, but we are not going to sit down, allow you to manipulate our brain, thinking that we're not intelligent.
You're not making me feel that.
No, can you keep quiet? Let me speak.
You're not making me feel that we'll have people who have set mind here.
On this channel, they give you, on this platform, they give you the opportunity to speak. So try and have that kind of respect. That will give you that respect. So allow me to finish. What I'm saying to you now is that what you are saying today, we heard it many times on numerous occasions. And it's a high time we stop all this nonsense. I've done this for Yoruba. Zeke, your papa, Zeke, your grandfather that came to Lagos.
You see your child this mindset. You see what you're
my friend.
We're talking
because
about
I'm not as stupid
real.
as you are.
You see what you're talking.
Because I'm not a stupid
man. As a
I'm not an
grown man,
ignorant
you're
person.
still speaking this kind of hate. As a grown man, you guys,
the hate that you guys have brought to this TikTok is enough. For 8 years, we kept quiet. 8 years of insult.
That's the problem.
The 8 years of insult, the 8 years of manipulation. You know, manipulating our children in the university in Nigeria. Enough of that. And we're not going to accept that. This thing will never stop until we kick every one of you out of Nigeria, of our land. We don't like you, and we don't want you to like us.
And who cares about that?
Then go back to your
expressing your opinion. You're expressing your
we don't want any one of you in our land anymore. This hate will never stop. Let me
Obi,
tell you
you
something.
voted
This thing that Obi
100%
have
for
started
Obi,
will never stop.
and you,
Okay, then right on with that.
that's not
Then who is feeling the
that's not
brunt?
tribalism. When
Who is feeling the
when
brunt?
you vote
That is
90%
what you
for
say.
Obi, that's not tribalism.
And who
When
is
Obi
feeling the brunt?
was
If
the
you
governor
don't
of
want
the
the
state,
What
hatred
have
to
you
stop,
ever done
2.5
in your
confuse the
million
brunt.
life? What have you ever
Anambra
done in your
citizens
life
came
to
to
make
Lagos.
Nigeria great?
2.5 million from one state.
What have you
2.5
done to
million.
make Nigeria great, Igbo? What have you
2.5
done?
million came to Lagos State. And some went down to Ibadan from other places. We don't want you. Enough of it. And we are not going to allow you guys to come and
You're
gaslight
saying
us. Telling that,
you're just the least of the thought of an Igbo man. An Igbo man is already thinking of how to better his lot, and not even what you're thinking.
you are born
If
with
that's all you
AIDS.
think
The
about
average
him,
Igbo man is born with AIDS.
if all you
It's
think about
embedded
him is that,
in their narrative, in
you're
everything
very
that you
far
do.
from the
They are
century of
ancestors of the Yorubas. What have you
That is why
done?
Igbo
Tell me
is
what
the
you have
richest in the
created.
whole world.
Tell me what an Igbo man have done
That's why they are
outside
the
Nigeria.
richest in the whole
When
world.
you talk about intellectual capacity, the Yorubas are ahead. They are far ahead
It's so
in
shameful.
education,
It's very
in
shameful.
medicine.
Well, I don't.
Name
Well,
it.
the truth is that from what I see from your picture, I think you should be sound upstairs, but you're speaking so
Are you sound
derogatory.
upstairs coming here to come and gaslight us?
Even
You
your
come
name
here, you come
alone,
to
the
this
name
platform
alone does not even
to
reflect
gaslight us?
that you're
You
a
are stupid.
Nigerian.
For that one you just said
How
now.
can a Nigerian be answering
You
Fernandez?
They are
must be crazy
bigots.
for saying that.
90%
You
of
must
an
be
Igbo
crazy
people
for
are
saying that
bigots.
you are Nigerian
And
because
you,
A
the
Nigerian can't be
bigoted,
answering
so
Fernandez.
bigoted
Are you
narrative.
from
You
North
Igbo, you are
America
Shut
living
up.
as
or from South
cannibalistic
America?
human being. You are eating
Eh?
egusi too much. That's your brain. Your brain has gone. You don't have anything upstairs. You are calling
This
somebody.
savage,
You are talking to
this man
someone
where
like
they
that.
chop
When
human being,
everyone
You are
is
talking
where
to
they
suffering,
eat
what
somebody.
is
human being,
happening?
You are
Everybody is
talking
one
to
crazy in
country
that
where they
country.
manipulate
Stupid
us.
now we
country.
are just telling you. Yoruba
Can
are
you
just telling
imagine?
you we don't want you in our space. I mean, when
We
you
don't
see a
want you.
Yoruba man, you
And what
We
expect
can
don't
you
you
do
are
like you,
telling
about
and we
you
that?
don't
want
want to
to see
like you.
Yoruba
And
man.
what can you do about that?
We
You
are
can't
going,
do
one day we are
nothing.
going to send you away.
You can't
One
do
day
nothing.
your days
You
are
That's the
can't say
numbered.
truth.
that.
Because
Your
We are
you
days
working
are
on
you
you.
guys are
numbered.
just
Listen, listen,
you
Your
listen.
make
days
a
are
lot of noise.
numbered.
You
Your
make
days
so
are
much
Let me say
noise
numbered.
something to
without
you. Let me say
action.
something to you. Let me say
Isn't
Your
it
something to
days
you.
crazy?
are
Two things.
numbered.
Two laws.
Period.
Two laws we
What
have
is the problem?
created in Lagos. Number one, we change the. Whenever you buy a property in Lagos, don't think it's for life. No.
And so,
The
who
highest you
cares
can get is
about that?
100
And
years.
we'll
Now we
buy
are going to
more.
reduce it
We
to
will
50
buy
years.
more. Well, we're gonna buy more. You can't stop God from
You
blessing us.
can't buy
That's the
anything. We are
point.
not selling to you
That's the
anymore.
point. We will
You're
buy
only
more.
Your people are selling their property in
listen.
Lagos. You say you will buy more.
You
Your
can't
people are
stop God
selling
from
what they have
blessing
in
these people.
Lagos.
This is
You
just
say you will
jealousy
buy
I
more. You are
hate.
so stupid.
My
See,
You are not
brother,
whomever
making
God
in an
has
open
blessed,
field, in an open field,
whomever
You are not
God
go to
has
anywhere in
blessed,
the world.
there's
Who are the
nothing you
richest?
can
Who are
do.
the
Haba,
richest?
have you guys turned it
There is
into
nothing
National
you
in the
can
world.
do
have
about
you
it.
In
turned it into a
America,
street fight
the
already?
richest Nigerians in America and the Yorubas. In
Mm-hmm.
England, the same thing.
you
Only in
deceive
Nigeria that
yourself,
you're
you
doing
And
Igbo.
who
all
You
your
complains
deceive
the
yourself
most?
enough.
robbery
And
and
who
Guys,
complains the
hold
most?
on now.
criminal
One
activities
mic.
And who
that makes
cries
you
the
rich.
most?
One mic, guys, gentlemen, please. One
Oh,
mic.
come on.
Thank you.
Has it turned into a street fight already? I only stepped
I
away for a
don't
moment. Now,
understand it.
Batala, you are here now. You are letting all this go on. Uh, so
Because
wait.
nobody was listening to me now. I don't
But you have
understand
powers
why.
now. You have powers
Please,
now.
I,
Um,
I I would like to ask a question. Good afternoon, Order.
all right. Ask that question. We get the answer, and then from there we hear from Tayo, we have from Ifeanyi, and then we hear from you. So ask the question, and then you get a response.
Mr. Okoro, good afternoon.
I'm
Hello?
listening to you. I
Okay,
can hear
bro.
you. Yeah.
I think you are Igbo man. Please
Very
don't be offended. I want to ask you one
100%.
question. Please, I want to ask a question.
Good.
Do you believe that Igbo don't have anything in upstairs? Take it or leave it. Believe me, sorry, do I reason it? Don't be
Okay.
hungry the way I push it to you.
No, it's okay. I understand it. Everybody have
The
different ways to
reason I
speak.
say it, I don't know the reason, but when you people cannot develop your place, you like to come another place, come and develop it. But that
Okay.
seems
Because
to
they are
bother me
parasites.
always. Because you're supposed to do more than the way people are raising you, you know, Igbo of a thing. See, like let us use China as an example. People used to go to China today because of what they are doing to go and get things down to many places in Africa. But why you people like to without go to another region? It's what you can develop yourself.
Okay.
It's not the way you are fighting up and down. All these people jealous of everything.
Can I respond to that?
Okay, thank you, sir.
Good. I like the way you asked your question gently, no matter how it came up from. Listener, well, you say Ibos don't like to develop their place, but I want to tell you it's a very big lie. Ibos develop their place even from their villages. From the
Sorry,
villages.
don't mistake. I'm not talking about develop their place. It's all to do that. No, what people. It's all to do more than this in your place.
No, I'm coming. No.
I'm not talking about develop your
It's
place
a
or not
build up
develop your
to
place. Thank
answering
you.
your question. It's a build up to answering your question. It's a build up to answering your question, right? I don't want to make reference to the Civil War because if I do it, some people might not feel happy about it, but that is the truth. We cannot stay without it. An average
Civil War of how
Igbo
many
man,
years?
my grandfather started life with all the money he made with less than 20 pounds. You
Forget about
understand?
that Civil War. We
No,
don't go
no,
that side.
It's a
Please
build
don't
up
go
to
that
your
side. Don't go
No,
that
no, let
side.
question.
him
It's a build
respond.
No,
up
let
to
him
your
finish. Let him
question.
respond. Let him
It's
respond.
building a response to your.
It's
Let
a
him
build
respond.
up to your question. You
Yeah,
ask
Oga,
why
you have
can't
2
them?
minutes. You have 2 minutes. Ejo kó sọ̀rọ̀. You have 2 minutes, please.
Well, I'm sorry. I wouldn't want to continue in this space because
Go ahead. Sorry.
we
Go
no
ahead.
one
Sorry.
grow. That's our problem. Until Nigeria decides to grow, and we Nigerians
What do you
will
mean
make
by we don't want
Nigerians
to
grow.
grow? What do you
No,
mean
we
we don't
don't
want to
want
grow?
it. We
Please
don't,
say
and
we
if we
don't
What
don't
do you
want
want
the
mean by we
country
don't
to
want to
grow,
Igbo
if
grow?
don't
we
want
don't
to
want the
grow.
country
Yoruba
to grow,
want to
even
grow.
the Igbos you are accusing say, let us go our own way. Let us leave you people alone. Oh, you said
Yeah,
no.
go now. Who
You
is
said
holding you?
Hold
Who
on.
is
so
holding
why
you?
guys always
Okoro,
on the
Okoro,
Hold
Who
on,
is
hold on.
holding you?
Babati,
Who is
hold on.
holding
Babati,
you?
hold
and
on.
they say,
Babati,
okay,
hold on.
let's build this
Who is
Nigeria. You
holding
said
you?
no. Let
But
us go. You said
You
no.
see,
So
you see,
what is
you
this
say let
Obatala,
us
Igbo
go,
thing?
let
let me
us
ask him
go.
a
That
question
you
on
I'm
that.
not
What
going
Igbo
to
is
be
people
this
are
Nigeria.
Hold
working.
on.
It
Igbo
shows
thing?
that your brains are not working.
They want
Please
to
Obatala,
let
say
us
hold
go.
on.
Let
no.
us
Before we
go.
go
They
there,
want to
Do
let
you
me,
say
not?
you
let,
Do
said
you
no.
not know how to
Obatala,
go if you want to go? Do you not know your way
Obatala,
back?
hold on now, please. Okorie, let me ask you a question. You know, this narrative that the Igbos, they say they want to go, but people are stopping them. You know, nobody buys it. Do you know why nobody buys it?
I'm all ears, sir.
Yes, the whole of the southeast is hemorrhaging people like a burning building. They are all Mr. Okafor. He will go home for Christmas from Alaba market, and when he's coming back, he will come back with Chimnedu, Emeka. He will come back with about 50 people. If you look at the container buses bringing people from the southeast into the southwest, the north, is jam filled and is consistent. So they're all running out of that space. So you cannot say that you find that place is so desirable and alluring that you want it so much. If you really and truly want Biafra, we should be seeing is the reverse situation. We should be seeing people mass migrating out of other people's region back into that Biafra space because they're desirous of it so much. So you cannot be running out of the place. People are living in Lekki, Alaba market, etc., and they are shouting for Biafra. If you want it so much, why don't you go and live there? So
Okay,
that's why people don't take it
can I
seriously.
respond to
Yeah.
your question? Thank you. I like the way you asked your question. I wish we can always be polite this way and learn from each other. Thank you very much.
Who wants to
I've been
learn
to
from you?
several. I grew. I was born in Lagos State. I grew up in Lagos State. I've been to almost all the Western states, and I've not seen anything so fantastic apart from Lagos State. And you
That
all
is
know
not
why.
what they
No,
ask
and
you.
you all
Go
know
straight
why
to the
Lagos State is
question.
that unique
Don't
to
come
every
and
Nigerian. We
embarrass
all know why
yourself.
Lagos State is
They
unique
ask
to
you a
every
question. Go and
Nigerian.
create
No,
a Lagos in Igbo land.
can you
Go
listen?
and
Can you
create
listen
a
and learn?
Lagos in
You
Igbo
cannot
land.
listen and
Stop
learn.
crying about
I
you have not
waited
seen,
to
you have not
respond to
seen.
his question and
We
not
have not
yours.
seen a Lagos in Igbo
You're
land.
yet to ask your question. You're yet to ask. I'm responding
Keep
to
quiet,
his.
Jerry. Abinu.
You understand? So that's the point. That's the point. So we all know why Lagos is that vibrant. See, my brother, one man. Let Onne breathe. Let the seaport within the east breathe. and you will see how people will leave you.
There is no seaport in the east.
That's because you've not been to the east before.
There is no seaport in the east. Stop deceiving yourself. I have been to the east before. I have not
even been to the east before.
I have.
You've not been to the east before.
Sorry, can I come in? I have a limited time. I have a limited time. Can I come in?
All right.
I have.
Hold your
You've
thoughts.
not been to the east before.
There is no seaport in the east.
Hold on, Chief. You can come in. Let the other
function and see if Lagos, you will see an Igbo man in Lagos in 2 months. Let Onne seaport.
Onne is functioning, by the way.
Onne is functioning.
Onne is functioning very well.
Okay, it's functioning.
Let Onne function and see if you will see an
But it
Igbo
is
man.
functioning now. It is functioning. So, all right. Let's do it this way.
About 12 million
Hold
Igbos
on,
are in the north. What are they doing there? Is it because of seaport?
We're creating businesses for them. We'll solve people's problems.
Okori, hold on.
By selling fake medication, by selling fake drinks.
All right, guys.
I
know you are waiting. Other people are waiting too.
No, you are not solving problem.
All right. I don't want us to be milking people now, guys. Hold on. Apologies if I'm muting you, but let's do it in this fashion. Let's hear from Tayo. We do about 2-3 minutes with Tayo. We hear from Obatal. Of course, you can come in whenever you are a co-host. So let's hear 2-3 minutes from Tayo. Then we have 2-3 minutes from Ifeanyi. Then 2-3 minutes from Chief, just so that everybody would have documented their thoughts, and then we'll open it up to a wider something. So Tayo, you're first.
Thank you very much.
Can you mute this person that call himself Chief?
Don't worry, I'm going to hear from him. Actually, I hope he lives up to that hat that he's wearing, but we'll wait to hear from you. Yes.
Yeah, me to let Mr. Tayo speak.
Yeah, Tayo, you're first. Yeah.
Anyway,
why is he unmuting himself?
No, I'm not unmuting myself. Yeah, I'm okay now. Thank you very much. What I would like to say is, Nigeria case is a very simple case, but the problem with average Igbo man, a highly educated Igbo man and houseboy Igbo man, the two of them have the same mentality. When they come to a platform, they start as if they're saying something that is meaningful. Give them 2 minutes, then you start to realize that these people have something that's wrong with them. Although they said 90% of them have a mental illness. You understand? I think it was not me that said it. Was what's his name? Justice this boy, Charlie Boy's father, that said it. But unfortunately, Nigerian government didn't take it serious because majority of these kids that grown up, they could have been in a mental home. Understand? You will not know that you think they are normal people, but when they start to speak, the things that come out of their mouth, that you know that these people have mental illness.
Imagine what a grown up is saying to his own fellow human being.
Can you shut up, please, and mute yourself? Shut your mouth and mute yourself.
You're not stupid.
Shut yourself. For 8 years, for 8 solid years, can you keep quiet, please? Can you mute them for me, please?
Don't tell me to keep quiet. Are you stupid?
Can you mute this bush boy? Can you do someone?
No. Ofekin John Bonnie, can you hold on? Ofekin John Bonnie, Bonnie, ni jabo until to
Let's go. Idiot.
Yes.
Ofekin John Bonnie, Bonnie, ni jabo. Mo fek bote no ekinto jabo. Yes. Carry on. Yeah. My line of thought. Okay. What is happening is that you came to a platform, and the host was talking about, do you think this election has created a problem between the southeast and southwest or whatever, And that is what the man asked. And this guy started to manipulate himself, thinking that he's talking to a bunch of idiots. But unfortunately, he is the greatest idiot of all time. One thing I will say to you is that you said Eastern State was developed. It wasn't. When we are asking for the independent, the people that asked for the independent, the Yoruba people who are asking for the independent, the British said, no, we're going to give you a home rule. Go and develop your region. That is how you get to know an intelligent man. The British themselves did not understand. They didn't know that these Yoruba people, they are highly intelligent people. We sat down, we did our deep thinking, we realized that, we need to develop our education system first. We introduced free education. We want the world to know what we're doing. We come out the first television station in Africa ahead of France. Because our people love football so much, we built Liberty Stadium. After that, we realized that our farmers, they need help. Okay, whatever you produce, we buy and resell. Government will buy it for you, so you continue to produce more. Understand? These are acts of intelligence. What brought the Ibos into to the Western region? A lot of people don't know. They want to see the wonder of Awolowo.
More than 2 minutes. What is going on? This is more than 2 minutes and 3 minutes.
You tell me anywhere where in the world that you fought a war and they start to give you money. Sierra Leone fought war. Liberia, 1 minute. Liberia and Roundup. Liberia fought war. Nobody give them anything. This man sympathizing. Give them something. And most of their property in Lagos and some other Yoruba, give it to them back. We even give them the money for rent. These are grateful elements. Look, for 8 years we kept quiet, and enough is enough. We are no more interested again. All this one that we're doing now, we're just doing it for fun. We're fed up. Our children are no more interested in you. Nothing. We, the father, we are not interested in you.
Respect
our
people on this platform,
Chief,
okay?
Everybody should go back to their region. Go and develop your region. That's it.
Who do you think you
be quiet.
Your grandfather is stupid. Look,
let's not. I'm a lion amongst hyenas.
You don't know
what you're talking about.
You don't know
I'm
what
a lion
you're
amongst hyenas.
Let me tell you.
Don't rise to the
bait now. You see that Lagos?
Don't rise to the bait.
Allow me to talk. To Almighty God.
You are swearing nothing.
75% of you will leave Lagos without even a single bag.
You
think the population of Yoruba is only 50?
Can you hold on, please?
The Yoruba in Togo,
you triggered him now.
Fight you to
all right, Tayo, hold on. Mo fẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ni dem máa jábọ̀ immediately, but okay, so now the floor is yours. So listen, before you go now, you get your 2-3 minutes. But you've built up the anticipation, so we're expecting a lot from you. So hold on. You will speak. It will be disappointing if it's just expletives and insults. If there's nothing nuanced or engaging or intelligent in anything you say, then that will be disappointing because you've built yourself up so much. So the floor is yours.
Thank you so much. I think what you just did now is gaslighting and psychological mind manipulation, because most people that spoke here, especially this last dude that spoke, he said nothing that made no sense. So I wonder why you want to hold me to high regard, and then others can be miserable.
But you're wearing the red cap now, so that means you're a senior.
Can I finish, host?
Okay, carry on.
Most of you here are younger than me. That's a picture. So I don't know why you want to play that mind game. That's a picture. First and foremost, I want to say we are not going anywhere. We are one Nigeria. We are going to be together. Lagos is ours as it is. Abuja is ours. You can come on TikTok and shout and cry. And when you open your door in Lagos, the first person you're going to meet is an Igbo man in his car. So you can say all you want. Host, your mic is open. I think I'm hearing some background noise. So you can say all you want. I'm not those part of people that will come here and say, oh, we want to go. No, we don't do that nonsense. Nigeria is ours, and we are going to be here. Once again, you will cry and cry, but this country is ours. The Igbo man is going to buy land in Lagos, as they're doing and currently doing. They have the highest land in Abuja, still buying and continue buying. And every single state you go to, after the indigenous people of the land, the next people are the Ibos. So all this, your back and forth and all this nonsense, I'm not going to come here and indulge in it. I'm going to come here and tell you that wake up to reality. Leave TikTok. Leave this your cry and this thing in TikTok. Come to reality. And the reality is...
all right. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Thank you.
Do you know what a tier system is? TIER, a tier system. It's a hierarchical system. Do you know it? All right. Yes. In the tier system of Nigeria, where do you place the Igbo person? So rank the 3 main ethnic groupings in the Nigerian paradigm along a tier system. Where does the Igbo rank in the Nigerian tier system?
Okay. Once again, we don't care about the system. Even if the Yorubas are ranked number 1 and we are ranked 100, we don't care. What we know is if we have the money to buy the houses, we're going to buy the houses. Those Aboros on the streets in Lagos, they are top 1. They are tier 1. I'm tier 1,000 at the bottom. But I will go to Ikeja. I will go to Island and buy the land. And I'm tier 1,000. The Aboros and all of you should be tier 1. I don't care to those nonsense.
Do you know the conversation I was inviting out of you? In the Nigerian tier system, all of the data tells us that the Southeasterners are tier 3. And let me explain why. If you look at the power dynamic
of
those
nonsense, we don't care.
You don't care
about this nonsense. It doesn't affect an average Yoruba man's
in the
life.
Nigerian paradigm, the Southeasterner is at the bottom of the pyramid. That's what the data tells us.
I say we accept to be the 1,000 of the pyramid. We don't want to even be
one man. You are having a conversation with somebody that is reading from the script.
Can I talk? What is wrong with this idiot?
This man is reading from the script.
What this guy is doing? What this guy is doing?
Madam Obatala is reading from the script.
Is pained.
This person is pained.
And the only way
let me advise you, Chief. I want you to continue.
I'm going to stay together with you. Why am I pained?
Like this.
I said I'm going to live with you. We are one Nigeria. I'm not saying
exactly.
I don't want Biafra. I want one Nigeria.
We get it.
We are one Nigeria. Is there a problem to want
I
one
agree with
Nigeria
you.
now?
We are one Nigeria.
Yeah, we are one Nigeria, but it is not
so I don't know why you say I'm talking with pain.
Madam
Obatala,
it's not
Lagos is ours. Abuja is ours. We are
go to the level as well.
Do you want to engage or just want to make noise?
We are tier 1,000. We don't care. As long as I can
go
and buy land.
Continue buying.
Your mothers can be collecting 2,000 from APC. They are tier 1 and tier 2. Me, I'm tier 1,000, but I can go and with my money and buy what I want to buy.
Let me ask you another question. Hold on. Do you know that? Chief, take this question. Do you know that the land that you buy, do you know is actually a lease and not an outright ownership? Do you know that?
Yeah, as long as we are the one living in it.
Chief,
you don't know a lot of things. You don't know many things.
He doesn't understand. He's reading from the script.
He does. He understands everything. It is you that don't understand.
I don't understand.
This person is pained.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm one Nigeria. How am I? Are you projecting at this point? I'm agreeing with you. I'm not insulting anybody. I say you are tier 1.
We know it's one Nigeria. You are in tier 1,000.
Exactly. You are tier 1. I am tier 1,000. I agree with you. We are one Nigeria. Why are you saying I'm pained? I'm agreeing with you now.
Let's continue. It is Yarubawa Hausawa.
Did you think I will come here and say no? I want to leave. I want to be tier 2, tier 3. No. Of course, I agree. You are.
It's Yarubawa Hausawa. As long as you are not complaining, we are marginalized. We love it.
No, we are not. We are not one Nigeria.
Yeah, that's fine then. That's fine then.
I can buy land. I'm good.
That's fine. Take care of people. Keep on buying it, and we keep on collecting it back.
No, Lagos is ours.
All right. Is there anything else you want to add before I move? I have to say I'm a bit disappointed, I expected more.
That's the psychological game host you're playing because you're not holding others to the same. Can I finish?
One man, you are not giving me any opportunity.
But you are the host now.
You just lied that you gave me.
No, Obatala, I gave you the last time. Now,
it's not true. You did not give me. I cannot mute anybody.
What is there she's going to say?
I cannot mute anybody. Please allow somebody else to speak.
She has nothing to say.
Shaking your mind, yeah?
Emma, I feel let it can be there unless you have somebody to bring up.
No. Because I think he actually contributes. I think he contributes. No. I think he contributes something. At least counterweight the narrative. So thank you, Chief.
There is nothing to counter. He accepts how
your mic. What is when it's time to give 1,005? We'll get you.
Why are you angry?
Be quiet when
you are
I'm
being
talking.
aggressive now.
Be quiet, I'm talking.
You know a princess.
This is not APC.
It is anger. This guy
a princess is higher than a chief.
Destabilize this place now.
A princess is higher than a chief.
He wants to destabilize this place. It is okay for him to
for 2,000 naira.
Redhead, please, can you listen? It is all right because he said he has accepted how the system is. We are number one. He's number 1,000.
You think we are
It's
limited to
fine.
Nigeria? We think we are limited to
Excuse me
Nigeria.
now. Let
In
me speak
America, in
now.
UK, everywhere we
See,
buying up
you know
stuff.
it's still
You think we are
pain. You know
limited to
it's
the
still
cycle in
hold on,
Nigeria?
Obatala.
Come on,
Even
stop
in
that
America,
nonsense.
if you go and look at
we
the
should
rich
allow people
listing,
to speak. We know it's pained,
I have
yes.
but
nothing
we should
to say,
allow people
woman.
to
You have
speak.
nothing to
Hold
say.
on.
Go to kitchen. Go to kitchen and cook.
Don't worry now. Don't worry.
I just returned from the kitchen and
Go
come
to
and talk
kitchen. Go
to
I
back
don't
here.
think
Why
go
you
to
a
saying
kitchen
this
will
is
rag
not
like
trigger.
APC
you.
Go
rally?
to
This is
kitchen will
not
not
APC
trigger
rally.
Obatala. You have to try harder than that. But
Yeah, don't mind him.
that America
So,
that is
APC rally.
one
I'm saying the
man,
truth.
before I
I'm saying
forget
the
what I
truth.
wanted to say,
You have nothing to
if
say.
this guy is not allowing this interaction, maybe you should remove him. You see, he
What
accepted
is a
to
different
be.
opinion? What is a different opinion? Remove him.
no.
What
Now
is
you have
that?
to
Oga,
What
no.
you
You
don't
Oga,
have
like
to
the
let
opinion?
other
you
Remove
people
can
him.
you
speak.
can
Chief,
laugh sarcastically. It is
Chief, you have
allowed.
to let other people speak.
It
That's
is your
just
life.
that's the nature
Okay,
of it.
It
let
is
us
your
say our
life.
nonsense. Let us say our
You
nonsense.
want to
No. Don't
ruin
worry
your
now.
life yourself. It is fine. But I want to
I
tell
say
you
your
this.
nonsense.
No, Chief, settle
Hey,
down.
yo, Jare. Hey, yo,
Obatala,
now.
ṣe fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni or kí n
Mo fẹ́
pass
sọ̀rọ̀
ẹ̀rọ?
ni now.
Tó bá misbehave,
Mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
tó bá ṣe nǹkan sí màá.
Talk now. What is Toba? Come, woman, speak.
Yeah.
How can you know? How can you allow this
Enoki.
man to be here?
All right. Okay. I will
Remove
try.
him.
What
Go
is
listen
All
to me
right.
downstairs. Yes, thank
All
you.
right.
Yes, it is okay. This is what we want. We want them to accept defeat. And he has
But I'm just
just
disappointed, Obatala.
diplomatically,
He
he
came in
accepted
with
defeat. He had
so
accepted.
much promise, but he's not lived
So
up
if
to
you don't,
anything.
one man, if you don't want to see me here, let me leave.
No.
Okay? Yeah, why are
What?
you bringing him up now?
I didn't bring him up. It's
Who is that
automatic.
idiot that is bringing him up?
No, it's automatic something. Me, Mobachin say certain kini. Then to send I can't I don't know how to do. I don't do these things much. But
So if we allow people to speak, it can be up, no problem. But I think he has planned to come and destroy the conversation, and then there is no point to be here.
Yes, we'll get to you after Obatala. So what Obatala? What I was saying was that it disappointed me a little bit because he came in with all the promise. He even opened his mic and was
what is going on here, host? I'm being muted.
Yes, because other people are trying to speak. At least I know you're a civilized man because you are well spoken. So be civil. What disappointed me was that he came in with so much promise. He played the Nzobu music. And then when it was his turn to speak, he offered nothing other than the standardized lines. But
gaslighting. Host, you're gaslighting at this point. You're gaslighting.
No. I told you now to live up. You didn't live up to your billing now.
Why are you holding other people to the same
came in with
standard?
so much fanfare. You
Why
came
you
in with
holding an Igbo man to
fanfare
higher
and you
standard
didn't
than you're
offer
following
anything.
Yoruba? You are holding an Igbo man to higher standard than you're following Yoruba. So why is that?
But you're a chief now. You're not just an ordinary Igbo man.
Oh, so you're rating me higher than you're following
chief.
Yoruba.
A red cap chief at that.
Okay.
A red cap
One
chief.
man, this is getting irritating now.
No, now
Irritating and childish.
Men are talking.
All right. All right, chief.
Ẹran tí ò yí leléyìí. Eléyìí ò lọ́pọlọ náà. Yẹ́n yóò rí pọ́ dẹ̀ leléyìí.
I hear all you say. I speak Yoruba if you don't know. Mo gbọ́ Yoruba if you don't know.
That is your head.
No, ìwọ number sọ̀rọ̀ down.
That's Yoruba what you hear. Na him go kpai you.
If you don't
we
know,
don't care.
You don't care.
You don't care.
You don't say rubbish.
We don't care if you hear Yoruba or you don't hear
bringing Nigeria down.
Host, don't drop me down. What is going on here? Don't drop me.
Keep running the
then stay
down.
muted. Stay muted.
You split shit.
Can you?
Shit.
No. Can we settle it down? We're not doing fight night. It's not fight night. We're having a conversation. Do you know what that is?
Rubbish him?
No, guy.
So why do you keep
bringing him up?
What game are you playing here?
No.
I don't understand.
Hold on, everybody.
Game
I don't
play.
Me bring up anybody.
No. Game won't play. Go me won't play.
Say me.
But yeah, you.
But in what sense? In what sense?
Number one, you said
one man. I think you need to learn how to control your platform.
This and you are bringing these animals up here.
Yeah. Okay.
And you're not allowing anybody to talk.
Oh God.
Your father is an animal.
Okay. That's enough of that.
Your grandfather is an animal.
I may just have to block him.
Is an animal.
Can you hold on, Obatala? Let me say two things. The first thing is, I don't stream regularly, so I only come out when people like you are not streaming, where I can just go and hang out. So I just came in to fill in the gap. And the other thing is, whenever I switch this thing off, anybody that sent requests, just gets in the box
Yeah,
automatically.
you have to rearrange it. You have to.
Yeah,
There
but
is
I
a way
don't know.
you will
I don't know the
rearrange
workings
it.
of these things. And then the third thing is,
You can't be bringing all this
I've on your name.
Biafrans up here.
On your name, I've checked every box to give you moderator or something. So I'm not sure why you're not able to.
No. You did not do nothing.
I
don't even know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying here. I'm even like, is he trying to
it
hack
says
my account?
comment setting, review
Looks like
filter,
somebody is hacking
mute
something.
accounts, block accounts, poll and gift.
Yeah, did you put it to the is it green or blue?
It's blue. It's all blue. So all of these things are blue.
No, there is
okay.
a place where they will ask you, I can manage guest.
Manage guest. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, I've done that one now. Pin. In fact, let me just do everything.
No,
then.
I cannot. I cannot manage guest. Mo fẹ́ fún Okori yìí ní ìkólórí.
I think I've checked every single thing now. So, and then let me click on confirm.
I want to mute this limit.
Okay. I think you should have all the tools you need now. All right. Let's hear from.
Okay, I will go out and come back then.
All right. Let's hear from Drell or something.
Yeah, the reality one. Good morning,
yes.
everyone.
Yeah, good to have you. So we're not really doing Bosba. So although we can take Bosbas if you want, but it's more enjoyable if it's a more nuanced conversation. But let's have 3-4 minutes from you.
What's the topic then?
We actually started out just on a nice note, and we were inviting people to say what they admire about other people's cultures. And I was saying I admire some of the music and the adages from the Southeast, and I admire that Doba horse riding culture from the North. And then the conversation pivoted into politics, and then we were discussing how Peter Obi's tribal politics seems to have reawakened ethnic nationalism amongst the Yorubas.
All right, thank you so much. I will talk more about the politics. One thing I know is when it comes to politics, it is not about noise making. It is not about do the job, and we know who is doing it the best. Average Ibomani is still don't recover from the shock of the last election because they were beaten, and this bitterness keep living in them. But I think they should grow and learn from the past, and it's rather than keep complaining, criticizing, abusing, trying to bring down the country, defame the country, and all that. Should go and play the game called the politics. It's not about the game of numbers. So, and they are so-called Messiah, which is Mr. Obi, the failure from Anambra. He lost the last election, and let's look at what happened in the last election. It got over 6 million votes. If Obi was that good, if it is that good, the leadership quality, then we would have been to manage this over 6 million vote. But rather than that, Obi threw away this 6 million vote now in ADC, and his followers are crying, complaining, bragging, telling everyone Obi is going to beat Tinubu comes 2027. And last election, it was beaten. It came distant third. But I still don't know. I'm still thinking, look where this guy is coming from and where he is today. ADC. What are the chances of Obi getting ADC ticket? The chances to me is I will say like 5%, so because it stands no chance. But let's wait and see. Actually, I would want to see Obi on the ballot because I'm very sure bring on anybody, Tinubu, I know will take anybody to the cleaners. So the mandate is already here. We are standing on the mandate, and the mandate will be here till 2031. 2031, I don't see it. Nobody. I repeat, nobody can unseat Mr. Bola Ahmed Tinubu. They call him Jagaban for a reason. It is not, this election in 2027 is not going to be rigging, stealing or something. It's going to be free and fair. And if the election is conducted tomorrow, Tinubu will win this election anytime, any day. it is not about rigging. It is all about planning. Yeah, they say who fail to plan, then plans to fail. So somebody like Obi Atiku Okonkwo, so the coalition camp is not coaliting anything because it is individual interest. Atiku wants to be president, Obi wants to be president, Kwankwaso wants to be president, and Mechi wants to be president. Then this coalition, you are want to form
let me ask you a question, and then maybe start to bring it home so we can hear from Limitless, and then who else has not spoken? You were saying about Obi there. Can you foresee a situation where Obi will not be on the ballot at all? Because that's what the permutation is telling us, that Obi is not, even as a vice president, is not likely to be on the ballot at all. So can you see circumstances where Obi is not even on the ballot at all?
Obi is not going to be on the ballot because why? One, I'm very sure that Atiku is going to pick up ADC ticket. And again, Atiku is not going to go with Peter Obi. Atiku is going to go with Rotimi Amechi. So I don't see Atiku in. I don't see Obi to be on the ballot. One, the so-called Obi supporters will not allow Obi to come second to Atiku. So this is what I believe. Obi is not going to be on the ballot, which is painful because I actually want to see Obi on the ballot come 2027. But good, Tinubu is going to retire two people in politics come 2027. Atiku Abubakar and Peter Obi. The reason is Atiku is almost 80 years now, so bringing 4 years plus another 8 years, so it will be too old for running. So let's Peter Obi is around 64, 65 now. If you had another remaining 1 year to Peter Obi, will be around 65 plus another 4 years, it will be 69. Then power goes to North in 2031. And 2031, then plus 69 plus another 8 years. Obi will be close to his 80, which I believe the door will be shut on Obi. So I don't see Obi become the president of Nigeria, never in his lifetime. This is what I believe. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. And there's a lot I agree with in what you said, especially about political careers being retired. From February 2023, let's say March, after the court cases, we would never ever have reasons to discuss Atiku Abubakar in Nigerian politics again because his career is dead and buried. The same thing Peter Obi for all of the permutations, because if Peter Obi does after he is not likely to win anyway. So after the elections, the next window to open for somebody like Peter Obi will be in 12 years. And if you add 12 years to his years, it will be in his 8th decade. Then it will be 74, 75 thereabout, and then the dynamics would have changed. So the same thing for El Rufai, Aregbesola, Rotimi, all of these people. This is their last bus stop, and their political career ends by March after the court cases have come and gone. But let's go on to Limitless, who is also with us. Limitless, give us 3-5 minutes, 2-3 minutes, whatever it is you want to discuss. We're discussing Nigerian politics, of course. Floor is yours.
Thank you. I like as the conversation is quite calm and civil, and we are allowed to share our thoughts. And I respect opinions that have been shared so far. I'll just pick it from where the last speaker stopped. I don't think if you're taking into cognizance your last president, how old he was when he became president, he was in his 70s or even in his 80s when he became president. Tinubu is in his 70s when he became president. So saying because Peter Obi will be in his 70s in the next 12 years, therefore he will be politically retired, I think is just being too excited about about nothing. The average politician in Nigeria currently are those boomers. They are those in their 60s and in their 70s, heck, even in their 80s at the moment, to be fair. So in the next 12 years, if Obi is still in active politics, he can still contest and win the elections if he wanted to. There might be questions about whether he would be strong enough to do the rigorous campaigns that it will require. But we've seen Atiku do it. Atiku is currently in his 70s, isn't he? Right? And he's contesting for elections. So in the next 12 years, Obi will also be in his 70s. So I don't think it's dead and buried for him. to be fair, even if he's not on the ballot in this election cycle, right? So it's okay. Secondly, politics as described in Nigeria is someone who can grab it, steal it, and run away with it. That's the person who is the smartest politician. And because at the end of the day, it's looking like those are the people who win elections. But when you have an election that is free and fair, not when you have an umpire who is openly partisan, then you'll be able to judge about the credibilities of election and about how well a person is perceived by the people whom he is governing. At the moment, it is just politicians electing themselves, basically pulling the strings where they ought to pull it and doing the right thing, not necessarily the citizens voting as it ought to be. But if politics is played the way it's supposed to be played, if votes count, if the elections are free and fair, Tinubu is not winning the 2027 election, and he knows it. And that's why he's doing everything within his power to make sure he gets every advantage using state capture. So there's the judiciary in his pockets. There is the electoral umpire who is openly biased in his pockets. He has a chairman who is a supporter of APC, and all this scandal that is happening. Oh, he tweeted.
So sorry, before you go into all that, let me ask you a question. You said Tinubu is not going to win the next election and he knows it. So what do you think will remove Tinubu from power? Why would
again?
Yeah,
I had a caveat. I said if the elections are free and fair.
No.
See,
well, yes,
that's my caveat.
Assuming that is the case, assuming the elections are free, yes,
the elections are free and fair.
Yes, right.
Tinubu would not win
the
2027 elections, and this is the reason why.
Okay,
you have an ADC who are majority made up of northern politicians, especially the northeast and the northwest, right? Tinubu has the governors, but we've seen in the 2023 elections that having governors in your camp doesn't guarantee you significant vote, because Peter Obi didn't have any governor, and he won states where he didn't even have a governor, right? So having governors in your camp doesn't necessarily guarantee you anything, except they are suppressing people's votes. And again, we are talking about a dynamics where it is a free and fair elections where you're not suppressing people's votes, right? The North, number one, is not happy with the Tinubu's government because of glaring nepotism. Granted, Tinubu has a moral justification to be nepotistic because Buhari was nepotistic in his government. But
the Tinubu administration, hold on, the Tinubu administration is 55% Northerners, 55%.
You look at it, and in which post you're talking about North in the sense of Northeast, Northwest, North Central. That is three geopolitical zones.
Yes.
Then you now check at the Southwest. Then compare it vis-a-vis three political zones. Okay, let us zone it zone by zone. Which zone comes out top? You don't just say North.
Some of the most important posts in the Tinubu administration are non-Yorubas. The most powerful minister is the Minister of Works that carries probably outside of the defense budget. He carries the biggest budget. He's a Southeasterner. The guy in charge of Tinubu's life, the National Security Advisor, is a Fulani man, etc., etc. So
the most powerful posts are the posts that make decisions in the country, not necessarily the Minister of Works. Right? The fact that the Minister of Works has a lot of budgets, it doesn't even mean that most of those budgets are, if you check the projects, they are constructed by Tinubu's people. High-tech projects that are not budgeted for. I don't want to go deep into that. But the main thing is the most powerful position in a country is a position where you are making decisions, basically. And so it has to do with like the Secretary of State, it has to do with like the finance ministers, the coordinating minister of the economy, the CBN governors.
Where is the secretary to the? Hold on, where's the secretary to the government come from? Akume, where's he from?
George Akume.
Yes, where's he from?
He's from the North Central, isn't he?
Right. So, which positions do you think occupies those decisions?
See. I'm listing positions, and you've chosen one out of the ones.
No. Give me those positions again.
Positions.
Okay, give me them again.
I've talked about Secretary of State. I've talked about the Minister of Finance. I've talked about the CBN governor, who is the coordinating minister of the economy as it stands. Right?
Yeah, but the president allowed to choose people he trusts. people
I'm not
that
saying
have
he's not. If you
have
listened to me,
capacity.
if you listened to me, I said he is within his moral justification to choose the people he wants to
Yeah,
choose. But other people,
but your
see,
allegation of
other people
Then what
have
is the
nepotism.
allegation
perception.
No,
for?
hold on, limitless. The data
Go
does
ahead.
not back up your allegations of nepotism. I can bring it up on my computer here. The
So you're
data.
trying to tell me that in all Tinubu's appointments, it is not skewed to the southwest
No,
as
there's
opposed
an
to other
No,
no.
it's
geopolitical zones.
not.
It biases to the north. The
Not
bias
to
is
the
to the
north. I'm
north.
talking about the 6 geopolitical zones. I'm not talking about the north as a
When did we
monolith.
start breaking? I
Take the
don't see
So
the
which
six,
geopolitical
let's
zones.
see,
take
which of
the
the
6
geopolitical
geopolitical
zone
zones.
then are you talking
So
about
there is the
aside the north?
northeast, the northwest, the north central. There is the southeast. When you talk about the south, you don't just say the south. You say the southeast. You say the south. You say the southwest, right? So you're talking about 6 geopolitical zones. Where are the appointments skewed
But Tinubu
towards?
already have 3 in his kitty,
Anyways,
what
let me land
Cabinet.
my plane. See,
yeah, Tinubu already have 3 zones.
you might have your perception about Tinubu, and that's fine. But anyways, people have the right to have a perception about what they see,
No,
right?
no,
Because
you're
looking
allowed your
from the
perception now, but
outside,
you cannot
from
skew
the
facts
outside,
now. You are trying to skew facts. Yeah, but
one man,
carry
I
on.
asked you a question. But you are not able to
No,
answer.
I did answer.
If you lay out all the positions, appointments in this Tinubu administration has done across the 6 geopolitical zones, where does he skew to? Which political zone? You're saying is the north. Which of the north? Which of the north?
No. You are rearranging the parameters to suit your narrative.
How?
The Nigerian paradigm usually is southeast, southwest, and north. That's usually
So what of the
because
south?
you want
The south does not matter.
you want to rearrange the parameters in order to enhance what you
The
are trying
number
to
3 man in
highlight.
the government
Yeah.
is from south. What are you talking about?
I don't understand this. The number 3 man.
You're trying to be smarter than
It's
than
the number
your...
3 man in Tinubu's appointment. It's not a Tinubu's appointment. I don't know. I'm talking something else.
Akpabio is not a Tinubu's appointment.
It's not a Tinubu's appointment.
Yeah, but he's still there.
All right.
As in it's
But it's not a Tinubu's appointment.
Yeah, but he's
facilitated
still
his
there.
appointment.
He's still there. Are you saying Tinubu has no right to remove him?
The Senate president is the president's appointment or in any administration.
He's not the president's appointment. In fact, he's not even nominated.
Do you think Tinubu has no right to
He doesn't have right. Akpabio was
He's
voted.
not even nominated.
He does.
Nominated. Anyways,
Do you know how many
North Central
OBJ removed?
and get to the other states, other regions.
Let me get to where I'm going to. Get to where I'm going to before we get this thing. Granted, you have your own perception. Tinubu is not nepotistic. He's fair. He's a very fantastic man. Good, I give you that. However, what I was saying, what led me into that rabbit hole is the fact that the North, you might have your opinion and say Tinubu is fair, but the North sees him as giving positions to the Southwesterners. Right? That's what they see.
Are you a northerner?
You have your position.
Are you a northerner?
I live in the north.
Let him round up so we can ask him questions.
That's the thing, so that you ask me question, right?
All right, let's ask you a question. I think we know where you are.
Let me round up. Just 1 second. Just 1 second, I'll round up. This is my point about the 2027 election. So if it's free and fair, Tinubu loses because ADC will, and that's what the data is looking like. They will field a northern candidate, right? They will field a northern candidate. It can either be Atiku, it could be Kwankwaso. P2B might be on the ballot, but he will not be the primary person on the ballot. ADC is looking for other alternatives. That's why they're even quoting Goodluck Jonathan, someone that can do 4 terms. Even P2B that is there is actually talking about, I will do only 4 terms, right? But it's highly unlikely that he will get that ticket, right? If we are being politically if you read the political manipulations that is happening, he wants to be on the ballot, but I think it's going to be I don't think it will happen. Anyways, if a northerner is on that ballot, if a northerner is on that ballot in 2027, Tinubu loses the election by 12 o'clock.
Northerner will not be. My first question, please. You said that the election, if this election is free and fair, are you saying that the last election was not free and fair?
The last election had a lot of irregularities.
Was the
everywhere.
last
So it
election
was not
free
free
and
and fair.
fair?
No, it
No,
wasn't.
it was not. Was the election in the eastern region, in the
Not free and
southeastern
fair in
region?
every geopolitical zone, in the north, in the south, in the west. It wasn't free and fair everywhere. That's what I'm saying. There was a lot of
So
irregularities
even
in
the
that
one in
election.
Lagos was not free and fair.
Even the one in Lagos was not free and fair.
Which means Peter will be rigged in the one in Lagos.
Everybody rigged. That's what we are saying. So we are talking about the free and fair elections,
So
right? This in the conversation about who rigged, the person who has power will rig better. That's basically the thing. The person who has
and the
power
person who
in a
has
place will rig
power.
better. So what we are talking about is
Wait
free and
now,
fair, and you're
calm
able
down.
to see who
You are
actually wins the
too
election. That's basically
hyper.
it.
You are too
Limitless.
hyper. Calm
Mama
down.
Batola.
Mr. Kenny, ẹ jẹ́ kí n béèrè question mi ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Kò tí ì kàn yín.
Mo lè yọ yín o, tó bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Èmi gan lè yọ yín, tẹ́ bá sọ yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ àyọ̀ra wa ń gbà yẹn. So, ẹ ti jẹ́ kí n gbàgbé nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ béèrè. Oh yeah, I go on song.
You were pushing him on the Lagos numbers and the rigging in the southeast.
Yeah, he said, he answered me. He said everybody rigged.
I had a question. I wanted you to speak to it actually. Actually, let Kenny go first. Kenny, you go first. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, my brother. One man, what happened to our I've not been seeing you house now. Where since they go?
Emma Benujare. Sometimes, the body.
Some of us depend on that program. You know that.
Yes. I'll come on tonight.
Okay. Anyway, thank you very much for the opportunity. My brother, see, this is why I've been listening. See, this is why I come up is when you mentioned Jonathan. Please, I hate it when people are mentioning Jonathan's name in this game of 2027. Jonathan is not qualified to contest for the election. So when you are mentioning people's name, don't even mention Jonathan at all.
Kenny, number one, I didn't say he's going to contest. I said ADC is courting him to contest. Legally, there has been a law that's just recently been passed.
That is just propaganda from the Igbo. Jonathan is not contesting anything. They said the same in 2023. Jonathan is coming.
He's not even qualified.
Propaganda. That's beer parlor conversation.
No, Igbo propaganda.
He's not even qualified to contest anyway. So, listen, no matter permutation you guys are permutating, Ashwaju will carry the day. No matter permutation you want to permutate. If Obi like, let him deputize Atiku. If Obi like, let him deputize Kwankwaso. If that one is even worse, there's no green light for him. There's no permutation that make him the president of Nigeria. No.
Umpire.
Hold on, please. Let me finish. Please, let me finish. Please, let me finish. See, all of you guys, you just say, INEC is not fair. It's not fair. It's only when you guys win, you know the INEC is fair. There's no election that is fair more than that. That 2023 election is the best, and this one that's coming is going to be better than ever. So when you guys win, you're going to cry. I mean, when you lose, you're going to cry because Asiwaju is going to win convincingly. All this Buhari, you guys are saying all around ADC or whatever. ADC that they didn't even know they're bearing. Now they want to go to what's it called? That's Baba Ahmed party. They're begging that one to accommodate them. They don't even know they're bearing. Listen, you can never compare yourself with somebody that's planning. You want to win election, you want to contest, you are building your house on a mud, no on a solid rock. Then you'll be blaming somebody else for your for your mistakes. As for me, the way I'm seeing things, I know the only weapon they have, which they're using now, is insecurity. Right? And there's limit where you guys can push that insecurity to. But the people they are paying in the north, very soon they are speaking out, they'll be tired of it. You understand? Because I don't see why people be paying people because of power. And those people that are paying, when you are pushing a snake, when it got to his place, a snake, it will get tired, it will turn back on you. That's how the northern people, northern elites are pushing the northern people. So the permutation Obi is a baby. Even okay. Then if I ask you now, what is the Obi policy as what policy? Okay, let's assume they give Obi that ticket in ADC or wherever party they go to, whether that or NDLA or wherever they go to. What is Obi policy as against Ashwaju? Ashwaju has been there now 3 years 3 years counting, right? We know what he can do, we know what he's doing, and we know where he's taking us to in every aspect of economy, infrastructure, healthcare, security, and all that. What is Obi policies? Because I always use this analogy for people that right now I'm comfortable eating the pounded yam and egusi that Ashwaju is giving me, and it's filling my belly with my family. Now you are telling me that, oh, the pounded yam and jollof rice that Ashwaju is giving me is not a good food, that you have better one. Tell me which other food you have that you want to give me. That's what I need from you. For me to say, you know what, I'm bad on the pounded yam and jollof rice I'm eating. I don't want the pounded yam anymore. Now tell me what you are giving me to feed me and my family. That's what I'm asking. It just in layman terms. So what is the program they have for healthcare, for education, for infrastructure, road infrastructure, for rail infrastructure, for electricity? You understand? For security, because that's what they're shouting at. What is the Obi plan for security? Because the last time when they asked him the same question on Channels TV, he said, "Oh, what are you going to do in terms of security?" He said, "When I was entering the British plane, then I went to clean toilet. That's what he wants to do for the insecurity."
All right, hold that question in abeyance. Let's move the mic round. Go to K. So we were just chatting in general. So any topic is up for discussion. But where the conversation was at its most fervent is when we were discussing if Obi's ethnic politics has reawakened ethnic nationalism amongst the Yorubas. So do you agree with that statement, Kay? And if you agree, do you want to speak on it a little bit? Do you concede that Obi plays ethnic politics? And if you concede that Obi plays ethnic politics, and it's difficult not to, because that's the only politics he plays. So if you concede that Obi plays ethnic politics, do you also agree then that ethnic politics that Obi and his people are playing has reawakened ethnic nationalism amongst the Yorubas? That's to you, Kay. All right. If Kay is not there, then we'll have Atitebi.
Yeah, thank you very much. One man.
Yeah, good to have you.
Am I on? Okay. Now, thank you very much. You see, to your question, I believe he has awakened our consciousness. Though we do play that, but in the spirit of one Nigeria and unitism, we believed in equity and to run things together. But however, I believe that Obi's ethnic chauvinism is not the real intrigues that are woken us, but it's just because he uses it as a device instrument. In 2023, we have always been, if you could recall, that even prior to Buhari, there have been an agitation association in the southwestern part, the so-called Yoruba Nation now, or Dua Republic, whatever, in believing our nationalism. But it's not all school of thoughts in the southwest part that buy into such. We believe in nationalism, because we believe that when we do things together, we can grow. But with the advent of what is now going on now, even when we go regional, we still believe, making the center to be weak, we still believe that we are still on top of the game because our society is structured in a entirely different way with other nations. But with what is on ground now, I think church take back a country. I will take back a whatever as awakening people. And now it's like a gaslight in the past. So people cannot fall into that such again. You can imagine, let's examine the societal context or the sociology of it, where we allow them, we accommodate them, and at the end of the day, they now use it against us. Someone will come from the 6 plot or 5 plots. You now saying one of my quarter plots is smelling. And that my quarter plot can build all his in his own 5 floors. So for me, I believe it has awoken us, but not really because of that. Not really because of what he did. We have been awoken right from onset. But to the best of my understanding, in the next coming election, all those things will never be a market instrument for him. And I'm very, very sure it's because these people don't understand who they're playing that game with. If they understand him, they would have just answered up that 2027 is already a walkover. Somebody saying they will finish election by 12 o'clock. I think it's been my own pick. I'm not referring to anybody, though I'm man enough to refer to anybody. But the electoral law says 3 p.m. So anything you do, you finish by 12 p.m., then that can be nullified. But I can
do you identify with what the guy was saying? I think it was Limitless, that there's a growing dissatisfaction with Tinubu in the north for reasons that they find his politics too nepotistic, and if ADC if ADC comes up with a northern candidate, the northern votes will go there.
One man, don't land with your KLM. I will never agree to that. Don't land to that. I will never. I know Limitless, so I don't want to go personal. So I know him, but what he's saying is just being, it's just being unfair. Because even as you were saying, if you are giving him the fact, he was limited in his defense. But I give it to him. That's democracy. That's freedom of expression. That's to the limit he understands it. But the thing that I know the Northerners are against Tinubu for is the dichotomy he has broken within that region, which Awolowo also tried to do. And he couldn't. This, if you dagbo me, I will tackle you. Now the North has been divided. That is where
do you think he made a mistake to try and break that dichotomy within his first term? Because a lot of people feel that maybe he moved too early.
To me, he did not. But what he wanted was that what I do for A is what I must do for B. What he's doing for the South is also what he's doing for the East. He's doing for the North. Because he wants everybody to develop. Look, for example, look at what he's trying to do. It's not being one-sided. Okay, I'm breaking you, I'm not breaking my people. He's also breaking his own people now. Look at South and Southeast. Everybody is knowing their level, they're knowing their parts. So if you want to even calculate the election for project the election for 2027, I can tell you it might not get called North, but it's going to get North Central. I can give it up for banker.
And with what is going on in Kwara at the moment,
it doesn't matter. Forget about. You see, let me tell you one thing: insecurity is an instrument of every political position or political party to demarcate or to make any regime unpopular. If you don't do it, what do you use to campaign? But if the person in charge is very, very proactive or is very, very rough to handle them, he pins them down. Because number one thing people have always forgotten, we're in a democratic setting, not a tyrannic or military setting. If it's a military setting, we use decree. I can say, okay, I declare decree now. But democratic, you allow the system of governance to run. You allow the judiciary to operate.
Okay. So this northern hegemony that Saint Tinubu is trying to break, and I agree with you that he is dismantling that northern hegemony. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, he has not broken it fully because we are seeing them recalibrate. Do you think that they will just let him do that without a fight? Because I'm expecting a big event from the north to try and because if Tinubu gets in for another term, then it's going to completely make sure that we never get this sort of Fulani hegemony within the Nigerian space again, and they know that. So do you think what they have been building for 45 years is going to let him dismantle it without a fight? Do not anticipate a big event from the north?
Sir, I anticipate that, but they are not playing with a weakling president. They are not playing with Tinubu is not Jonathan. If you rule me, I'll rule you. If you dago me, I'll taka you. That is who Tinubu is. He may not come out to shout. He may not come out. He will just look. But what he will do is already.
Can I ask a question, please?
Go ahead, man.
Because we went from northern hegemony to Fulani hegemony to make it sound like somehow. You understand? What is the meaning of this hegemony? I don't understand it. What's the meaning of it? What's the hegemony and what's the meaning?
A predominant of a section of the north ruling over the others.
What is predominance there? Excuse me. What's the predominance there? I can finish the question, Mr.
Okay.
Now, Nigerians know that it's the turn of the South to become president. The people that are wanting this impossible are also people from the South. And here we are talking about northern hegemony. I don't get it. We have seen videos. We have seen people like Oji Uzokalu saying that instead the Southwest gets the presidency, he prefers the presidents to go back to the North. And we are here talking about northern hegemony, northern dominance. I don't get it.
Can I respond, man?
Please make it make sense. Thank you.
Thank you very much, man. Yeah. You see what you the person you just highlighted or the point you just made, those are just a storm in the teacup. Because number one, if you notice that whenever the North is not in power, they are always very, very uncomfortable. And number two is that the people you make reference to, you know that because they feel that they are being shortchanged or they don't know how to play the game. So we that we know how to play the game or we know how to maneuver things, we are not better off them. So instead of
is it okay that the South is helping them to get that dominance?
I'm telling you, they are trying to make they are trying to take opportunity of what is on ground.
Yeah, but is it okay? Anybody with opportunity, it's we live in a capitalist world. People drag opportunity, anyhow, anyway. So is it okay for we to be saying, oh, northern hegemony, when we know that the people that are encouraging this are the Easterners, the Southeasterners to be precise? They are the one giving those people the chance to be doing what they are doing. Àwọn náà fún wọn ní àwọn ní tó gírí ò bá lanu aláǹgbá ò lè wọbẹ̀ àwọn ní to me I don't know about somebody else. I think they are more of a problem than the northerners because the north tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ gbé ìjọba sílẹ̀ pẹ̀lú bí àwọn east ṣe ń tì wọ́n lẹ́yìn wọ́n easily hold ìjọba yẹn. Do you understand? But they said no, it is the southern, it is the turn of the South. But now it is the fellow Southerners that are saying no, it must go back to North because it's not coming to our own region. But the North is not complaining. Anywhere it goes to in the North, they don't care as long as the North. Why are we not doing the same, that as long as the South, we don't care who is having it?
Now, do you know one thing is that you have to understand that the South is heterogeneous, while the North is homogeneous.
The North is not homogeneous. No, sir. The North is not homogeneous. That is not correct.
The North is actually more heterogeneous than the South.
Exactly.
That is in appearance. That is in appearance.
No. In reality, not appearance. Oga, that is not true.
Let me explain. Nile Hausa in the north, it is very difficult for you to identify Nupe from an Hausa man, from a Fulani, or these people, Kanuri.
Also, the north cannot identify us in the south. They call us all Southerners.
They can easily identify me and an Igbo person.
They cannot. They cannot.
One man will bear witness to this thing. One man will bear witness to this thing. What I'm saying.
They cannot. Maybe through religion. Maybe through religion, they can say, okay, they believe that religion.
For example,
Sherry,
no, I'm not a cherry point. Only merit. But Sherry, there's one thing is that you have a point which I cannot disputing. But the truth of the matter is that these people, they easily have one voice than we.
So why are we not easily having one voice?
We cannot have one voice because number one, even language itself as demarcators, Igbo man and Yoruba man, different.
Yeah, but we speak one language. We speak English. We speak Pidgin.
English is a foreign language.
Pidgin.
You know,
the Hausa people speak Hausa.
My brother.
Hausas don't speak English.
My brother.
They speak Hausa.
That unity is not there anymore.
Yeah, I know
that unity. That unity.
No,
hold on. I listen to later. Tinubu, but it's a subject I don't really want to go into because a lot of things are better.
Fanatics. That's what I'm telling you that this.
Yeah, you know, it's a sensitive matter. Because I want come not don't support Baba. Don't they wale Baba? Don't they say Baba?
One year ọmọ náà tó jáde a lè sọ pé kó má support ọmọ wọn now.
Of course.
Wọ́n lọ́mọ wọn tó jáde now.
Sherry,
so why are we talking about northern dominance when the people that are giving them that importance and dominance are from the south? Ta ló máa fi oyin sí lẹ́nu tí ò ní grab ẹ̀?
Okay, take a look at the security aspect of the country. Who is in charge? Àwọn náà ni. Owó tí bàbá yẹn ti pump síbẹ̀. Chief security officer, where is he from? The chief army officer in Bolotiwa. Gbogbo bàbá gbé fún wọn náà. Kéèké nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀. Ọ́fíìsì NNPC ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń jẹ́wọ́ ẹ fẹ́ tún refinery ṣe ṣe ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń purọ́ fún kí lẹ fẹ́ kó ṣe.
Ọmọ sáà nǹkan tí Fanadex ń sọ mọ́ ń sìn.
No, Fanadex is going
on. No, because àwọn Londoners wọ́n wà ní certain strategic position. Bàbá fún wọn síbẹ̀ kí ló ṣe.
Kẹ́rí àwọn tí wọ́n sọ pé bàbá ń kán egungun wọn ní náà tó ń ṣe kíníkan propaganda ní gbogbo kíní yẹn. Wọ́n fẹ́ ẹ mú sùúrù wọ́n fẹ́ fi nǹkan yẹn da àárín west àti north ìlú ni bàbá ń ṣe you see bàbá ò go against the north go work against the north.
He has never worked against the north. But
people are making it look as if he's working against the north, so the north don't like him because he's working against them. No, he's not working against them. He's working to make Nigeria great. That is what he's doing. And he's putting people in position, people that worked for him and people that he trusted. So there is no, I don't understand this talk of Baba is dealing with them. That is why they don't want him to come back second time. Atiku is their own son now. Are we saying we should not have Northerner that will support a fellow Northerner? I don't get it.
No, we are not disputing that. And we are not against anybody.
Why are we making it northern importance, northern hegemony? That is why they don't want. They have their person in the box. So let all Southerner come together and say Atiku must step away. That is when all these things will make sense to me.
Okay, now.
But it is us, the Southerners, that are saying that Atiku, if Obi don't get it, let Atiku get it.
But is it possible? Is it possible for a Southeastern person to tell that it's a Southwestern that must get it? Is it possible? But it's possible.
Everybody in the South, everybody in the South can come out and say it is the Southern tenure. It is a Southern time to become president.
But that was the game.
Not them to be supporting a Northerner.
Yes, but
Northerner should be number 2 and not number 1.
But Obatala, the Southeasterners are arguing that it's actually their turn. And they are saying
it's not their turn because Tinubu must do his 8 years.
No, they are saying Tinubu has taken their turn.
No. Tinubu said their turn. Okay, let us look. Let me explain something. Mr. Cliff, please hold on.
Okay.
Nigeria presidentially is still wired in that 3-tier something like the Wazobia way. You understand? Let me now start counting from 1999. The West took the turn in 1999. Then he went to the North after after Yoruba man. Then he went to the North, the Hausa people. Yeah. Then after the Hausa person, unfortunately, he died in office, and an Easterner, Monshe Wazobia Yensin, the Eastern man took the chance of that, Osha the president, Ode Tunshe, tenor East, Otunshe, because he was there 6 years, yeah. Oshe tenor, normally after his tenure, since they didn't vote him back in, they are supposed to have voted him back in if he had won, but he didn't win, so he couldn't be there. So, Oyekowasi, again, finish
Are you categorizing Goodluck Jonathan as an Igbo man?
Of course.
That's what I told you, that it is Wazobia. Presidentially, it is Wazobia. Because if the Midwest are not crying, the South cannot say they want to cry. And the Midwest even have more rights somehow than the now other people, Tabamasoto, because they are constitutionally recognized as a region.
Do you
Do you understand?
But how many people cried before they could get the VP slot?
So, lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí East ti jẹ́ yẹn, ó yẹ kó tún wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ West ni. But kò wá sọ́dọ̀ West, ó lọ sí North. Because we didn't show greed. A jẹ́ kó lọ sí North. You understand? So, a ti wá gbà kó lọ sí North tán. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé ká tún wá gbà kó lọ sí East ni? That will not be fair on us. Ó dẹ̀ wà lọ́dọ̀ wa ni, ẹ dẹ̀ wá ń sọ pé ṣe níṣe, àwa dẹ̀ là ń bọ yín.
But the Southeasterners will argue that Goodluck Jonathan is an Ijaw man. So
They cannot argue that. They cannot argue that. Do you understand? They have been hypocritical. Don't bá fẹ́ lọ máa argue yẹn, because we also saw that many people in that Jonathan government, àwọn ni wọ́n dominate here. Kí ló dé tí wọ́n jẹ́ kí Jonathan gba àwọn South sí ìjọba tó fi jẹ́ pé àwọn náà kún ìjọba. I will not dominate here, and it's just like they are the one doing the government now.
One man, you'll be saying this
of that position.
90%. One man, you'll be saying
so
this.
I don't even like this northern hegemony. When we are the one opening door for the hegemony. In fact, all this they have cabal. The Igbo people are the cabals. They are the one with the hegemony.
One man, you'll be saying this thing for a very long time, saying that the presidency should be from the east, from the southeast. That's a lie. Let me tell you, the Southeast donated for PDP.
Just to be clear, I'm not saying that, though. I'm just presenting the counter argument, just to counterbalance.
You are just trying to be politically
as far as I am concerned,
at your own expense.
The only person that has ever demonstrated capacity to govern that Nigeria has been a Yoruba man. When Obasanjo governed, both military and civilian, he did decently well. We are seeing the excellence that is tinubu now. The only person that tried a little bit was Babangida. Outside
so
of
you can't be putting the blame on the Northerners when the Easterners are
I'm not arguing for an Igbo president,
they donated.
Where I think we are getting it wrong.
No, their problem is PDP. Their problem is totally PDP, because the Southeast always give their vote 100% to PDP. When the thing came back to the South, they should have used PDP platform to contest. You understand? So they having problem with Atiku. They don't have problem with us. They shouldn't tell us that we Yoruba, we never.
We came out and say Atiku cannot contest.
Exactly.
We came out and say is the southern time that Atiku has no business in coming to protest. Because of one of the things so far, why can't the Igbo do the same?
Same. The Igbo
allow Cliff to speak.
They never supported DK in the primary.
Babami, Cliff, sorry. Mr. Cliff, go ahead.
That's a lie.
Emma Jackie Cliff marginalize you.
Oh, Emma doing my sister.
Abi?
No.
Cliff, my man.
I know. So, Cliff, please, you can go.
Yeah, thank you. I think where this dichotomy comes, where the real broad agreement we have when it comes to power rotation is North versus South. Because if you have this argument of regional rotation, then the North too can actually start agitating. Because not all the smaller regions or not all the regions in the North has had that power sharing. What we have is North versus South. But again, your representation as a zone in the ruling party matters. If your region is not properly recognized in the ruling party, nobody is going to give you power. Let's put it this way. The Ibos cannot say it is their turn when they gave APC just 5% of their vote. As it stands, the Ibos or the Southeast do not have a representation in the APC. So if APC persists as the ruling party for the next 50 years and the Ibos refuse to integrate with the party, every time the leadership comes to the South, it is going to be either South-South or the Southwest. Now you can see how the South-South have been integrating so deeply into the APC. By the time power returns back to the South, the probability or the chances of the South-South getting that ticket will be higher than the chances of the Southeast. And again, your opponents that you are coming against will also determine where the power will shift to. If by the time power is returning back to the returning back to the South, and you have a stronger opponent coming from the North to challenge the ticket, you may be forced to give it back to Yoruba man. If the Yoruba have been able to show a lot of capacity to retain power within the APC. You get it? Though you may bring it back to the South-South, but again, you are also going to look at your chances, your winnability, your ability to actually win is quite important. Now, this is what I always tell people. The North understands that they need Nigeria more than any other region in this country. The North cannot stand alone without the help of the South. They have population, but they've not been able to use their resources for their own welfare, and their resources are not available to take care of them right now. If they be the one to tilt the balance in this country, they know immediately you do that, there will going to be economic sabotage. And once our economy is sabotaged, the South-South refuse to allow oil to flow, and Lagos closed down commerce, Nigeria is gone. It looks simple. Nigeria looks balanced, but the balance is standing on just two legs: the South-South, the Niger Delta, and the Southwest. That is the two leg that sustains this country. And you must be careful in this power play. Atiku has always had that nuance, always disobeying that balance, always telling you that when it is the turn of the South, it will tell you that there is no written agreement. I'm going to contest. But the North understands this. Leaders within the North understand that you cannot touch the lion's tail. The lion's tail is shortchanging the South their 8 years. If you stop that, I tell you there will be no Nigeria. And that is why you see people, the Northerners are not telling you, okay, Obi Kwankwaso, Obi this. They know eventually, if Atiku muzzle strength and force himself to be on the ballot, ADC will be abandoned even by Northern leaders. Even the El-Rufai were abandoning because El-Rufai knows that power play. The reason why El-Rufai went against even Buhari, where he had to speak with the Northern governors, and he told them in clear terms, it is the turn of the South. Allow them do their 8 years. When it gets to our turn, we'll play our own politics. Let the power go to the South. He told them, and they understand this. So when we look at Atiku, I'm telling you this, the North will not even vote for Atiku. It has nothing to do with their brother, because that vote is poisonous. If you try it, the North will not survive. The North will go their Afghanistan way. Thank you very much.
Can I come in now?
Right.
Okay, thank you. I've heard a lot of the arguments and counter arguments. But to be very candid, the political dynamics of Nigeria is quite interesting. Everybody's for his interest, right? Especially in the south. The south, the southwest, and the southeast take decisions, especially politically, based on interest. And unfortunately, their interests don't align most times. Unlike the north, where most times they have interests that aligns, especially the northeast and the northwest, where a chunk of voting block comes. Most times the interest aligns, and the ruling hegemony in those places are mostly the Fulani ruling class. Anyways, the southeast, the south, and the southwest politically it doesn't align, and that is why you would not blame the southeast going to pitch tent with the north, because the southwest have done it before. The south have done it as well, so it's not a big it's not a big distance. If I feel where the political situation of the country is at the moment doesn't favor me, I will go somewhere else, right? So I'll pitch my tent somewhere else, and if it favors me, that's fine and good. If not, I count my losses and move on. How the APC is structured was structured on the shaking of hands between the southwest and the north, even though there was a southern president going for re-election at that time, right? So what skewed Buhari's vote? Buhari had been contesting since 2023 and had won the core north consistently. He had 6 million votes every time he contested. In the back, even more than 6 million votes. Anytime he contested, he had that amount, but he was never president, which shows that no one region makes anybody president anyways. However, what skewed the election in 2015 was the handshake between him and the Southwest, right? And the fact that politically the Southwest decided to shift and tilt. If the Southwest had gone with where other Southerners voted in 2015, Buhari would have lost that election. So the Southwest went for their interest. That's fine and good, right? They had their grounds with the Jonathan government, right? The Southeast on its own also has its interest at the moment, right? It feels that it's not getting enough from the Tinubu's government or from the APC government. In fact, because it was not even part of that government from the beginning. So it feels it's not getting enough. It was not even getting enough from PDP government as much, but that's another conversation. So it is okay. I believe it is okay for them to pitch their tent with ADC. And I say, if they pitch their tent with ADC and they come into an APC-like agreement where there is rotation based on the peoples who are the main contenders within that party, it is fine and good, and everybody gets the benefit of what they get. Now we see a lot of infrastructure development within the southwest and within the northwest, which was as a result of the APC agreement, right? Maybe with the ADC we'll see a lot of infrastructure development within the northeast and the southeast and the south. So it's all for the benefit of the country. Politics it's a game of interest. Wherever
Lagos Calabar is not for the south. Where's Calabar? Lagos Calabar is not for the south. Is that not the biggest project in the history of the south? The Lagos Calabar Superhighway?
Yes, because we have the 6 states of the south are all linked. Just 3 states from the southwest is connected. So we are having about 75% of that
biggest
project
in the history of Nigeria infrastructural development in that region.
Yes. About 550
I would like to ask this guy a question. I want to ask him a question. You said that the APC, wait, Mr. Limitless. You said that the APC made a mistake by collaborating with the North.
I never said
so what mistake. Can you repeat that part again? That we cannot blame the South because the Southwest
I never said
went
mistake.
to the North.
I was actually making a conversation about politics, a game of interest, and I was giving examples about the Southwest
going to the
going to
north,
shake
right?
hands. Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
going
So
to
it was
shake
not a
hands.
mistake.
Thank you.
They
Thank you.
protected
Yeah, no,
their
I got it.
interest
I
there.
got it. I got it. So where do you expect the Southwest to shake hand?
Again,
If not, the north.
You were making a conversation about Southerners should be together in saying it is the turn of the South, right? But I'm saying, this is my argument, I'm saying the South, I started earlier saying the South is not united in the sense that everybody have their own interest.
No matter how
So
united the South is,
this is my
I
conversation.
know you are getting my question now, so you want to try and make it better. It's all right. We know. Yeah. No matter
But that's
how
what I said.
wait now.
Okay, go
No
ahead.
matter how together the South is, the South cannot rule Nigeria. They cannot lead Nigeria alone. A South and South, Yoruba and Igbo, for instance, you cannot rule Nigeria. You have to pick your second in command from the north, and the north must always pick their second in command from the south. Do you understand?
Again,
so Bola Ahmed Tinubu, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, picking a northerner, it's not a mistake. It is he followed the constitution. Do you understand? That is how it's done. And we are not saying that the Southeast should not pick somebody from the north. We are saying that the Southeast that is picking somebody from the north must be the presidential candidate. That's what we are saying. Don't pretend you do not understand me.
This is what I'm saying again. I think maybe you're misconstruing my thought process.
No, I understand you very well.
This is what I'm saying. I'm saying that if the Southwest didn't vote for Buhari would have lost that election, irrespective of whether they picked or they didn't pick. Because again, I said, no one region can make a man president.
Why shouldn't the Southwest not vote for Buhari? Our man was there.
I understand
as
your
the vice
question.
president.
Let me
No,
speak.
you don't.
I understand your question. Let me land. I've not landed to go where you're going to.
No. You want to play that emotional blackmail. Why did they not do it? Don't be doing why for us.
See, you're bringing conversations,
Our man
other
was
conversations
there.
into this
The vice
current
president
conversation.
is a Yoruba man. We have the right to vote, and in fact, we must vote.
Omabatala, see, let me start from the beginning.
This man
before you had a vice presidential candidate, you had to form a party. There had to be a handshake. Exactly. So I'm talking about the handshake. You had a handshake.
What is wrong with the handshake? Tell us what is wrong with the handshake.
I didn't say there's anything wrong with the handshake. Did I say it here? And we are making a conversation about political permutations. We are not coming to say this person is wrong, this person is right. You did it
That
well.
is what you are. That is what you are insinuating. That is not what I'm
doing.
That's what you are insinuating. You are saying that you said.
Sorry. What is your position? I'm not clear on his position. What is his position?
It's not clear because he wants to change it. You understand? He wants to change oh no, this because is not what I said.
Anyway,
this is not what. Say what you said.
All right, state it in clear terms.
Let me state it in clear terms.
Yeah. So people may disagree or agree, but state it in clear terms.
This is the basis of my position. Number one, I said the North has clear interest, and most times, although it has 3 geopolitical zones, politically sometimes their interests align. Then the next thing I said is the South has its own interest. It has 3 geopolitical zones and each of them has their own interest, which is fine. That's what I said. I then moved forward to say that in order for me to secure my interest as a Southeasterner or you as a Southwesterner, you have to do what you have to do politically.
No, you said if the Southwest had not had a handshake with the North, this is what you said. And this was what my question was based upon.
Let me finish. Omabatala, you keep interrupting me.
Okay, carry on.
Let me finish. Okay.
Don't lie.
So I'm saying you had your own interest. Why did you shake your hands with the North? It's not because of your interest. You felt the Jonathan's government was not representing you more. So that's why I say it's fine. You had your interest. So if you shook your hand with Buhari and you went to form a government with Buhari, it's fine because you felt the Jonathan government was not doing well by you. Right? And so that's what I'm saying now, that the Southeast is feeling the Tinubu's government is not doing well by them, which is fine. And that is why they are pitching their tent with the North, just like you did in
that's
2015.
not what you said. That
is
was
what
not
I'm
how
saying.
you put it, but it's fine. That was not how you put it.
All right. Let's bring Dami
That was
Chukwu
not how
into
you
the
put it.
conversation. I don't
You
think we've
want
ever
to
had.
say, you said we cannot
And
blame
that's
the Southeast. We cannot blame them because they, if we had not
did
had
I
a
blame the
handshake with the
Southwest?
North, yeah, you
That's
say
not what I said.
we are the Southwest now. When I say we are the
So
Southwest
if we
now. I'm
had
a
not had a
Westerner.
handshake with the North, then what would now
Yeah.
happen? What will
Sorry?
now happen? What did I say? I said if you did not have a handshake in the North, what will now happen? What did I say will happen?
You say if that maybe that is the basics of why you are now shaking hand with the North. That's what you were trying to say.
That's not what I said. But anyways, the next
That's
person
what
can
you are
go.
trying to say.
Because I think you just want to argue, to be fair, but
No. Because you know you didn't realize that the North cannot rule Nigeria alone, and vice versa, the South. You just realized it, and then you want to change what you said. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on.
Buhari had
Let's
always
move on.
won the core northern states, and he cannot rule Nigeria alone. That's what I said. One region cannot
You
rule
didn't say that. People were listening.
Limitless.
Let's continue, Dare, on
I want
people.
to open up that. I want to open up that space a bit more with you because there are elements of what you said that I may not agree with. But before I open up that space, I want us to hear from Danny Chukwu, who I think is joining us for the very first time. So good to have you, Danny. As always and forever, the topic Nigerian politics, and as ever is now regional politics. So what are you making of the conversation so far? We're talking about the permutations of Nigerian politics. Dami.
Can you hear me, everybody?
Perfectly. Carry on. We can even hear you cooking in the kitchen. You don't have a wife.
Sorry.
You don't get wife. Man of your age, you don't get wife.
Okay.
Now don't free.
I beg you. So what I can see, what I can really say, I had some little experience about this politics and some other things. I was even part of a political party, which APC, before I left Nigeria, and I was able to go in a bit. Though since 2006, I think I was part of those people that was campaigning till 2007 for Dipodino in Ogun State. So I had some little experience about the way politics in Nigeria is being run, which is not really pleasant to most of the youth. But during the permutation, I can vividly say so many people in the North, which is the real truth people, not the camp of Atiku, because Atiku is very selfish to me. They understand the permutation. They know the power rotation. They understand it. That is why they are just looking at the whole scenario. They are looking at everything and they are giving their support to the South. If we are just looking at the likes talking on the social media, they are just social media. My brother, see, engaging in election, I was a youth corper in 2014 to 2015, so I was part of it in the East Abia State. So I was able to understand some things, re-election that was done, and so many crooked things that was done. So sorry that I was part of those people that was even still used, giving money to do all those things for re-elections. So a lot of things is going on. The same thing happening as this coalition, this the way power rotation. They understand. What they are expecting now is that, and they are waiting for, is for these 4 years again to go and pass. They did not arose again and say it is their turn. Coming up to our south people, you understand that, and the southeast, you understand that they just want the position. But to me, just like one of my brothers said, they are not giving the vote to the ruling party, which is currently there. If they are doing that, they would have gotten that post. If they continue not giving the vote to that, they will never get there. And this agitation and protest and all this blah 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 will just continue. At the end of the day, they will tell them go to court. Then some of them will start doing mistakes while they are doing the court ruling. I'm very sorry. I want to talk about ADC digress. Look at the mistake they are making in between themselves. Mistakes, lot like a political gurus. making a lot of mistakes in between themselves, trying not to hijack a political party. So these things they not know, they not want to support, they not want to really leave the it for the South. They are really even leaving it. It's just the selfishness of Atiku that is making him to keep on coming because he wants the power by force. Though so many people can say they will never still want Atiku to be there because we all are not a kid. We know what happens as a vice president. Then we know what happened till today. Can he account for PTDF funds? He can't. Can he? Look at all the groups. So these are things. It's just painful that we the youth, so many of us really want Obi to be there because he has some track record. Though the track record is just track record. If from the Anambra place, where he come from, he said he really did a lot of things for that 8 years. Then Anambra, everybody should be able to relocate from everywhere to go and be living in Anambra now, and leave Lagos alone. Not be saying Lagos is no man's land. Can you talk like that in Anambra? So these are things we're talking about. If they are not giving the vote to the ruling party, they will not have the opportunity to be in that seat. So I believe so many of the young ones that are already looking at the forward, looking at in the next 12 years already, they are already trying to be together with some group of people as a young people of this our category, because these old people that are actually doing it, they are going gradually. The only people that remain is Atiku. After then, it will be coming to the likes of this group of Nehru Ribadu and others. Meanwhile, some of us are already working towards them. These logical things and the illustration I just want to give now is this. This is the same thing I was able to understand some years ago. I'll give two, and I will end up my talk. The first one is that if you want to change something, you have to join the process and find your way to the top in order for you to have a team to change it. One person cannot get there and change it. Then the second thing is that I will take it back to Obi. Obi is a man that has integrity and that has this pure heart and all those things, just like Jonathan. But is it possible? Illustration I want to give now is this. Can a man that wearing a white, walking in the midst of people carrying red oil that is pouring left, set, and right,
What are you
and
saying?
he will walk freely without not getting stained?
Can I push back? Where did Obi get the integrity for? Where?
No, my brother.
Obi is the most corrupt woman being in Nigeria.
I can't really say corrupt because I don't have my facts. I don't have my facts.
I have my facts. I'm going to.
I don't have my facts.
I'm going to push it for you.
I can't say it's not integrity. I don't have my facts.
No, you can. Obi,
which integrity does Obi have?
What
integrity? Èyàn kan pè fún Obi ẹ̀ ń sọ pé kọ́ máa èmi ò kàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ máa sọ pé tèmi pọ̀ jù.
Ẹgbẹ́ lọ́kọ̀ ìyàwó kọjá rọ́nà kọjá.
Orúkọ Obi nìkan ló wà ní Pandora.
Ó dẹ̀ ń fọgbọ́n tí Obi sí wa lọ́rùn ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ń sọ pé kọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ Mr. Kenny.
Ẹjọ́ sọ́kùn kan náà.
No, má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀, Mr. Kenny. Obi has no integrity.
Wait.
Somebody that took state money.
Can I just finish this
in Nigeria? Corrupt politician in Nigeria.
Let me end this.
Let him finish now.
Let me just finish. So
no, I have
Obi,
to push back.
If Obi, hold on.
Let him finish.
Let me finish. So Obi have integrity or no have integrity? Well, I am not even bothered. Is his own. Well, he's talking about so many things that this and that. People are coming back to say the same place they are. There is no governance happening in those years he was there. Issues were on ground. The place was not developing. Record, he will say he keep money somewhere. It's his own. I'm just talking about as if he has something in his cupboard. That he really have something in cupboard. That is why I still say I can stay a little. I don't have my facts. That okay, even if he has integrity, if he have anything in his cupboard, he will not leave. He will not leave a political post, and they will not carry him. He will not leave a political post. He will not carry him. Look at Nuri Ribadu. when he leave, let me just finish. Let me just finish. So yes, yeah, nǹkan tí mo kọ́kọ́ sọ kọ́ nìyẹn, but nǹkan tí mo sọ tí mo fi sọ exactly wọn support ẹ tẹ́lẹ̀, mi ò support ẹ tẹ́lẹ̀, ilé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. So nǹkan tí mo sọ nígbà what I'm saying, the way he said he's doing this, the way he said he has this, does not mean that.
Yoruba, where is your license to speak the language? Where is your tech license, boy? So you need license, that is all Yoruba.
Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Igbo tó ń sọ Yorùbá yìí, àwọn gangan lọ̀tá wa ńlẹ̀ Yorùbá o.
Èmi ò ṣe ọmọ Igbo. So wọ́n mi ò ṣùkú. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ó kọ́ ọmọ Èkó lè mi ọmọ Ìkòròdú, so ẹ má wọrí.
Láyé ṣùkú, àwọn òṣùkú lọ́dọ̀.
So wọ́n mi ò ṣùkú. He has so he has his own way. So Kinwa, I should be able to now round up now. I have a little conversation with one of their brothers here because most of my friends are Ibos. So and Tibandi pẹ̀lú wọn, mo máa ń dì pẹ̀lú wọn tá bá jọ ń ṣe níwọ̀n bá díẹ̀. But ìkànnì wọn wá sọ̀rọ̀ kan. Ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé kinní kan pé somebody should become also Obi this and that. I said Obi. Okay, are you telling me that Obi is the best person? He said this at least one person can use 4 years and do something. I bring out one project. I said, can Obi fix the whole of Nigeria for electricity in 4 years? He said people can do it now. I said that means you don't understand anything. Do you know what it takes to do a project, a macro project? A macro project. Refinery project alone that Dangote and the likes are doing. Do you know how many years it takes them before they arrive to where they arrive to? When you are talking about macro projects, what can you do? You now be talking in 4 years I'll do this, I'll do that. Are you talking to idiots or illiterates? That is why they always see us as somebody that is so wise, so powerful than them. When we are dealing with them, that they said because we are too wise. That is why we went for education. We went to go and learn, understand, and gain. When you are educated, you have wisdom, you have intelligence, you have everything you have. Not for you to just be there, just be saying nonsense that is not even working. To the likes of example, very good example in this political thing in Nigeria. Tinubu is a very, very good example. He worked his way to the top. That is why he has so many people as in loyalty, people that are loyal to him. He built people through his way coming up. He sacrificed as well. These are what he does. The people can be able to tell his story. And he has a lot of what he's doing. I personally have already started doing that for some years already in Nigeria. Even since I've been here, I'm still doing it. Giving people, supporting people for school, paying people school fees. He built people. He did all these things. Work his way to the up. Till they get up, he has so many people that are loyal to him, that are even ready to die for him. That are even ready to say, no, just anything you say, we are ready. So one way or the other, they not understand the sharing of power and the position and everything. They are our brothers from the east are the main issues. They are the main issue that does not understand the politics itself. Meanwhile, I can see some some people that are already out of that area. Anyone that is out of that area that have already been
all right.
In another
Start to round up, Adami.
I'm already rounding up. They already understand so many things. The people that are giving the problem are the ones that did not leave that east. So they are not exposed. They are not even in the Western world, in how the world is even going on. They are just listening to themselves in that area, and they are just being that tribalistic spirit. It is even in the UK here. It's happening here. It's really happening here. So my brother, that's my own opinion. So please don't get me wrong in whatever I said. I'm not really supporting nobody, and I'm not supporting Obi.
All right, thank you. Mama Chukudi, Oshegon. So Limitless, stay there because I've got some questions for you. But before I come to you, to those questions, let's see if Jimmy is with us. I want to make sure everybody gets to speak, and then we can open it up. Jimmy, you there?
Okay, I'm here, one man.
Good to have you, my guy. Good to have you here. So, I mean, you've been listening. So, what
Yes,
do you have to
yes.
say to the conversation? And
I
sorry,
think,
can
yeah.
people please power tap? If you can't even gift, at least power tap and follow Abi with the fight and give my panel gifts if you can't give me. But power tap and follow, and you can do that. So, Abi, na fight. Sorry, Jimmy, to you.
Okay. I think everybody has made a very good submission, but I will look at it from. I'm not going to look at the north as one region, and I don't agree with people that say that.
So,
Oh, okay,
sorry, Jimmy. We need you just a little bit louder.
okay. How about now? Can you hear me clearly now? Can you hear me clearly now?
We can hear you. We can hear you somewhat. Are you on Bluetooth?
Yeah. I'm inside my car. I don't know
I
why.
know. I can tell from the echo of the car. But carry on. I think we can manage. Carry on.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But be as
Okay.
loud as you can without being a nuisance to people in your car. But be as loud as you can. Yeah.
I'm the only one here. So
All right.
what I'm trying to say is that I'm not going to look at North as a whole North because there are 2-3 different regions, and the way they are playing politics is totally different now. So even the Northeast, as you are talking about, there are some people that are in this government that are going to get ready.
Oh, hold on. Remy Konieni.
Oh no.
Remy.
Remy
Okay. Remy Nien. Carry on. Carry on.
Okay, so I can see that the people in the Northeast are also getting ready to get to that power in 2031. And as I always said in your program, that they will show their hand a lot in this coming election. I think the mistake our brothers are doing in the Southeast is that when you have to, if you want, you have to belong to the, even if you are not belong to the ruling party, you have to belong to the opposition party that is big. But unfortunately, as we are today, we don't have a big opposition party. The reason why I say that is very simple. Atiku, Kwakwanso, Obi and the rest, Amechi and everybody communicating together in ADC. If at the end of the day it is Atiku they are going to pick, the rest they will find their way out, and that is the end. If they pick Obi too, the northeast, and the northwest, they are.
All right. I think a call may have come in for Jimmy. But reflect on this question, Limitless, as we're waiting for Jimmy to join us back. You were talking about handshakes across. Are you back,
Yeah.
Jimmy?
Yeah, I'm back. If you can hear me.
Yes, we can, but it's still a bit faint. But carry on.
Okay, I'll be quick so that because I think it's my car. Okay, what I'm just trying to say, in the long run, when you look at it very carefully, the North will not prefer Obi to be on the ticket, and even if they put Obi on the ticket and Kwankwaso as VP, Kwankwaso will not get that kind of vote he got as a presidential candidate. Note that one first. So that is a loss. And if they put Kwakwanso on the ticket and they give Obi the VP or they give Obi any VP to Atiku, then because the two of them cannot get that kind of vote Obi also gets in the Southeast. And that protest vote that people gave to Obi in 2023 is already gone. We are not going to talk about religious vote. We are not going to talk about NSAS movement. All of them are gone. So how can they win? And the people that are, a lot of people in Nigeria that are saying that governors are not so powerful, you are going to see their hand in this election. Because no matter what happens, if you're a party man, you want your party to win. And to me, I think, I don't want to be too overconfident, but I think there's nothing to write home about this election. And of course, Atiku, all of them coming together to form ADC, the party itself is not on sound footing. It's not strong enough. So they have a lot of trouble. So at the end of the day, I think the way this president play, I think even if the power go back to the north in 2031, I foresee the south getting it in 2039. Except the south is nearly come together as a broom to come together and say, okay, let's put all our eggs in this APC and fight it out with the south. Except if not, no. And I see that in 2031, there will be a presidential candidate from the north, maybe northeast or north central, not from the northwest. And probably the VP will come from south. The Southers are the one playing a very good game this time around. And I think they have their hand in the cookie jar and they will get it. Thank you.
I don't even see the Southeast becoming the president in the next 50 years because this hate politics that Obi played this time through Nnamdi Kanu, no, they want to get on. I don't see them. I don't see Wazobia any longer. I see Wazo South.
I have to say I agree with you as well. The politics does not, when it comes back in 2039, back to the south, by that time the Yorubas would have groomed yet another champion. Although we don't see the natural successor for Tinubu now, we've been trying to discuss that to see, to ask who the natural successor to Tinubu is, but we can't seem to identify a natural successor to Tinubu. So
The North will take care of that.
how do you mean?
Because after Tinubu in 2031, it's going back to the North.
Yes, I'm talking about 2039. We have to be grooming somebody now to replace that northerner working
Okay,
for
for
this. Yes.
Tinubu.
Yes.
Yeah. We will.
So this is
Fashola,
this.
we
It's
have a
between.
lot of them.
Yeah.
We have a lot of
Name
them.
one. Fashola is the only one, and he's not even
It's
interested in
not the
politics
only one.
anymore.
It's not the only one.
Who
It's
else
not
is
the
there?
only one.
Sanwo-Olu is not strong enough. Who is there?
What about you? You two, you're sound.
Who says
But
who
me, I'm
says
not a
Sanwo-Olu is not
politician
strong
now.
enough? One man. Why did you say Sanwo-Olu is not strong enough?
It doesn't seem to have the muscles. It doesn't seem to have it just his body language is not
one
yeah.
man. If you dey hear Jesu ti o nige, Sanwo-Olu ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Do you get my
We did Lagos. Tinubu lose Lagos.
Tinubu did not lose Lagos. This is a problem with you Ibos. In your mind, you actually believe that Tinubu lost Lagos. Tinubu left you to rig. He left you to rig. He knew that 25% he was going to get, but you can rig and get 1 million%.
Okay,
that was the game. That was the Bula Bala Blue. That was the Bula Bala Blue.
That's fine. Wama, what's the question we're going to ask?
If Tinubu lost Lagos,
no, Tinubu didn't lose Lagos. What was the margin? What was even the margin?
Obi is the president because Tinubu lost Lagos.
See, 2027 is not far. They will see. The records will be set straight. But again, this is what I want to say.
Thought that Tinubu lost Lagos. I just laughed.
They bring different these things. We are talking about Sanwo-Olu. You're talking about president. Anyways, one man. What was the this thing? Question.
All right. Limitless. Let me ask you this, because earlier on you were saying about the north-south handshake across the aisle, and in that conversation, I was thinking then, why is there no convergence? Because you are talking about that the Northerners have some sort of monolithic approach to politics, even though they have diversity within their mix. So how come the South doesn't have that monolithic convergence in their politics? How come that the Southwest and the Southeast are not in lockstep in terms of how they politic against the North? Because there's a North-South divide within the Nigerian political space. So how come the Southwest, Southeast they're not in lockstep politically? And is it a matter of subordination? And if it is a matter of subordination, then who should subordinate to the other within the Southern politics? Should the Southeast subordinate itself to the more astute political maneuverings of the Southwest? So why is there no one voice in the South, according to what you were saying earlier on, Limitless?
Okay, it's not about subordination or submitting to any superior political region, but it's a matter of mutual suspicion, right? Political mutual suspicion. However, this is my thoughts about it, and it's not just the south and the southeast and the south, or it's not just between the southeast and the southwest. It's between the three regions, and these three regions have different interests. That's what I said earlier. However, there were times when they've worked together, in this current political dispensation. I think there was a time when they worked together in the Jonathan's first re-election in 2011. I think they were all together in electing Jonathan that first time. The core North voted against Jonathan in mass, like in mass. Why Jonathan won that election was because of the North Central. He won the Southeast, the South, and the Southwest, the North Central, and was able to get a couple of his 25% votes in the Northeast, part of the Northeast, right? So that's basically, they've worked together a couple of times in this political dispensation. However, their political identities and their interests does divide, right? In 1999, the Southwest had their own political candidates. They had their own agenda with somebody else, right? However, the Southeast went with the national consensus of PDP because PDP was looked at as a much more nationalistic party. And that's where the Southeast has pitched their tent since. And they've always been there until PDP began to crumble in 20 after Jonathan lost, and then Obi went to Labour Party. So Southeast has always been on the PDP front, right? Irrespective of what is happening. If the president is sickly, if it's a Southerner, if Southeast has always been there, and that had been their political identity until, and even within PDP, the Southeastern consensus had been a Southern candidate, and that was why Wike got the vote of majority of the Southeastern delegates. It was Wike he voted that they voted for. So it's not a matter of anybody subordinating for anybody. It's just a matter of everybody fighting for their own interest. And I want to put it on grounds to say that when I talk about the South is going to handshake with the North, it's not all Southeasterners that are doing this one, right? It's the biggest political figure in the Southeast at the moment that is doing it.
But the thing is, you say it's not about subordination, but if the Southeast is going to the North, is to subordinate themselves to the North, because the North, they're never, there's no permutation that permutates a equality between the North and the Southeast. They have the numbers, they have the political backdrop, etc. So if the Southeast is willing to subordinate itself, why not subordinate itself to people that they have more kinship with, which is the Southwesterners?
I was coming to your question.
Yeah.
So I was saying that the only person that's going to a coalition within the Southeast, the biggest political figure that you know in the Southeast that is going there, is just P2B, right? So almost every single Southeastern politician, let me not say every single, let me say all the governors in the Southeast as of today.
And by the way, sorry. And by the way, everyone, we're free flowing now. I think everybody has spoken, so everybody is welcome to chime in, contribute, etc.
Yeah.
So carry on. Yeah.
Okay. So all the governors in the Southeast, either they are in the APC physically or they are in the APC by the spirit. You get me? So the Alex Otis of this world, the Charles Soludos of this world, though they are not physically in the APC, they are APC leaning. And then you have 3 APC governors, right? So we have big political players from the Southeast that are APC leaning. You get me? The only reason why I mentioned how that the Southeast is shaking hand with the North in this coalition is because Obi, who is the biggest political figure in the South, is presidentially, because he does not influence governorship elections, just presidentially, is the one going into that coalition, right? So yeah, there are things that we want from each other and within the APC, and I think it's all about interest. I think the ones that have aligned with the APC are aligning because of their interest, and they are getting what they want to get based off that interest. We see Umahis of this world in APC, he's the Minister of Works, is getting what he wants to get from his interest. We're seeing the Uzo Carlos of this world, even though he wanted to be Senate President, I didn't get his interests. He's everywhere now. But anyways, it's politicians, and politicians will also always be
the same thing happened in the last election. Tinubu did not get 10%.
Yes.
But the state governors got massive votes, but the president did not. See, you people should stop gaslighting us like you are talking to Malu.
Ma Batola,
Okay?
Batola, me, I
Now,
believe this time will be different. Oh.
it will not be different. This
We
time
are
will be
waiting to see
worse.
the difference. We are waiting to
No,
see that difference.
this time will be worse.
It will be
Forget.
worst.
It will be
Because
worse.
even the
Look at the city boy and the village boy. That cannot show you something. Forget that thing.
Anyway, that's Fisher. Let's see.
As a youth, see the Ohaneze youth just released a memo that was yesterday. They've outlawed a majority of the politicians, Igbo politicians that are in the APC. They've called them persons of non grata, something like that. I saw the news recently. Now you see what he is saying. The integration has nothing to do with your leaders. The integration has to do with your acceptance. If your leaders move and the people refuse to move, you've not yet integrated. Until you are able to vote en masse for the ruling party, then you cannot be integrated into the ruling party. Outside that, you don't have a bargaining power. Because when you give a government just 5% and you are coming to bargain with that same government that you want certain privileges, they will remind you that your region is not for the government. Now, let me give you this. If not that President Tinubu is a true Nigerian, is a Nigerian that really loves the Ibos and loves people from the Southeast.
Exactly.
I don't think the Minister for Works should have been given to Mai because they didn't merit it. But you see how big that ministry was given to the Southeast because he loves them. And even look at the magnitude of projects being done in the Southeast today. Look at the kind of reverence they respect. Even when City Boy needs to launch, it was launched in the Southeast. Did they welcome it? Did they thank it? Did they regard it? What they did with it was to insult Sheyi Tinubu, was to insult the organizers, and to claw that event, make that event a laughing stock. I just hope 2027 they can learn their lesson because they are leaning and always being with the failing party. How do you stick your neck with the dying party to the very end when it finally dies? You are again leaning with ADC, a party that is already dying. You are not putting your strength there. By the time that party also dies, you come again with a new party and you are crying and saying that Nigeria have never respected you, you are marginalized, you have not been given the opportunity to become president of this country. The fault is with your integration. The fault is with your ability to build formidable partnership across board. Thank you very much.
You know that I talked about mutual suspicions, and APC in the formation of the party and with the presidential candidates it had fielded, especially with the Buhari's government, didn't seem to have a southeastern leaning. It took a very draconian approach with the southeast, right? There were a lot of rhetorics that came from the federal government then. Granted, the Southeast didn't vote for the Buhari administration, but yet it's politics. There's politics and then there's governance. Like you alluded to the fact that Tinubu is quite magnanimous in his approach towards governance and including the Southeast. And I think that's what happened with the Buhari's government when the Southeast was majorly sidelined, not in the sense of infrastructure, but in the sense of rhetoric coming from the government and in the sense of the political decisions that the government was taking as of the time. It didn't quite give a sense of confidence to those people that this government is for us. They were always seen as, this is not for us, this is not for us, right? Moving forward, these suspicions still persist.
Do you know that the frontal face of the Nigerian space is an Igbo woman? Do you know that when they are looking to sell the country, it's always Bianca that they always put forward?
It doesn't matter because the appointments of Bianca, I don't know who he serves. Nobody cares about Bianca.
And she's the Minister of Foreign Affairs now, which Yusuf Tuga resigned.
Again, nobody cares about Bianca in the Southeast. She's just respected.
They are not talking about somebody caring about Bianca.
The wife of your paramount leader.
You can see how you just regard Bianca because Bianca is serving in an APC government. You can see nobody cares. You see that nonchalance. Nobody cares. Guys, why do you have to denigrate Bianca that way? That nobody cares about her. People cares about her.
Bianca Oduku, the number one name in the Southeast. The number one name
nobody
in the Southeast.
cares about her. You just say it so nonchalantly as though it doesn't matter.
You can see his mindset now, but he wants to make us
that hate for APC is there. That hate is still there.
They are still fighting the civil war now.
Can I finish?
So Lueti, you are finished. You can't be the only one speaking.
You guys
the only
all
one
have
here.
almost the same point.
So you want
saying.
people, Mr. Limitless. What do you actually expect from the Buhari administration that you are criticizing? You want him to jilt those. Wait, let me finish my question, please. Thank you. You want him to jilt the people that worked for him to become the president and begin to, share position to people who don't give a damn about, how he became the president? Is that what you were expecting?
Okay, I'll go back to this criticism about what I said about Bianca.
Can you answer my question, please?
No, because a lot of people talked about what I was
saying.
No,
you don't have answer.
So I just have to say this one.
I'll
answer your question. I'll answer your question. That's fine. It's okay. I agree with you. It's okay. I agree with you.
You don't have a choice. You have to agree.
Okay, that's fine. I agree with you. My conversation or my thought process about what I said about Bianca is she does not have political weight in the Southeast. That's what I'm saying, right? That's why I say nobody cares about her, in the sense that she does not have a political weight in the Southeast.
The one that slapped the wife of the whole governor.
Political weight.
The one that slapped the wife of the whole governor.
Please let him tell us who have political weight in the Southeast.
The first time I've been here, I talked about Umahi and the stuff that he's done. Why he has political weight in the Southeast, at least in Ebonyi State. Political weight to the point where he's able to even gather ex-Southeastern governors to form a ex-governors of the Southeastern Forum, and they're all endorsing Tinubu, right? So that's political weight. Bianca, I don't think Bianca can do that. Bianca is respected in the Southeast. She is, because she is the wife of Odumegwu Ojukwu. But Bianca has not done anything in the Southeast. What has she? That's why I say who cares? Nobody cares, because she has not done anything for the Southeast. She's not done anything in the Southeast. Politically,
do you know that she won
positions...
Soludo's re-election? Do you know she won Soludo's re-election for him, Bianca? Do you know she was the front face of his campaign?
Exactly what I wanted to say.
She didn't win Soludo's re-election because Soludo would have won his re-election irrespective of the politics of Anambra State is skewed towards Abga, irrespective of who is contesting on that party's platform, to the point that even Peter Obi cannot unseat Abga. Do you get it? Because it's a party formed by
has Peter Obi been able to unseat any government in the Southeast? Has he shown that
That's
kind
what I'm
of
saying.
workings? No, I mean, leave Anambra
He's
now.
been able
Which state does Peter Obi have control over in terms of their leadership?
He's been able to do it in Abia State. And again, on this same platform, I said Obi does not even have political astuity in the states as opposed to the political level. I said he cannot do anything in the states as touching governors, but politically, at least presidential elections and stuff like that, if he's on the ballot, people will have a sentiment for him, but not necessarily in the state. So again, when I say, please don't quote me wrong when I say who cares about her. I have explained that part. It's not as if I disrespected her. We respect her much.
Hello, can I say something?
Bianca, but to be fair,
one thing you need to understand is that as far the South is concerned, the Ibos do not have it anymore. They've lost it. The South, the South will be the main set of people that is going to take the helms of power in the South, in the South. Because at the Southeast, you guys have lost it. I'm telling you.
Was there a point when they even had it? That's the question you need to ask. Was there a point when they had it? Was there a point when they had it?
No.
Was there a point?
They had it during
OBJ and they had it during
the Civil War.
What are you talking about?
Jonathan and Obasanjo, they were all.
If they had it, they would have been presidents by now. There was no point they had it. In fact, the Southerners became president before them.
You don't need to be a president.
Under Jonathan, see,
I know.
See,
my
to
brother.
the point.
Hold
Do you
on,
know?
hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Under Jonathan, they're the one calling the shot.
They didn't call any shots. Jonathan called the shot, but he appointed them. 90%. That's a gross exaggeration, but okay.
No. It's not exaggeration about it. They were the one.
All the juicy positions.
They misled Jonathan.
Like which juicy parts? Which juicy?
All the juicy parts, they had it.
Like which one? Aside the
Minister
finance
for
minister.
what? They're all Igbo. What are you talking
Minister for
about?
what?
Finance.
Minister, I said finance minister, government,
Finance,
central
petroleum,
bank,
aviation,
everything.
They were there.
You can wait. Let me deconstruct all these ones. Let me deconstruct this very
Kashuku is
much
an Igbo
because
guy
it's
now.
not true.
Kashuku is Igbo now.
was state
Petroleum was
petroleum.
Igbo.
State petroleum.
That's why I said leave
What do you
petroleum.
mean state
What
petroleum?
about finance? What about
What
SSG?
about finance?
What
What about government, central bank?
Minister
Minister
for
for
what
what?
was Sanusi.
What of
Was
aviation?
Sanusi
They
that was governor
removed
of
the
central
Yoruba man
bank.
in aviation and put
Minister for
Estela there.
Even power Batunaji was power. They ran the entire country.
Batunaji resigned.
Education
But he
was
was there. Even if he resigned, he was there.
Plane crash. Even this
He
one
was
that had a
there.
plane crash
Okay?
was Igbo.
Who was that?
The DSS stuff.
Who was the DSS? This thing.
That lady.
Go and Google it, pretending you don't know.
Him and Okoa died in plane crash. Go and I just his name just keep my memory now. It was this thing for Jonathan.
It's the same thing now. I can call posts that are
controlling.
occupied by Ibos now, and I will say, "Oh, Ibos are controlling Tinubu's government."
They control that
Igbo man is the
government.
works,
Jonathan
works
government was
minister,
controlled
and
by
Igbo
them.
man is the this thing.
How
And
many-
Igbo man
how
is
many
this, and
Yoruba-
Igbo
how
man
many
is that.
Oga, if you come like this, I want to be saying that I want to be saying Igbos were not in Jonathan government. Then you are a wicked soul.
I didn't say they are not.
Like
I said
wicked soul.
90% is
You're
an
the
extreme
one.
exaggeration. I said 90% is an
Yoruba
extreme
people
exaggeration.
were
I didn't
not
say
there
they are
from
not here.
number 1 to number
90% of
22,
the
except
juicy
the minister
position.
for
Do you
agriculture.
understand what they call DC position?
What do they talk? So
Look,
you
what
want,
is
you
happening
want
now?
us to come and be
We
feeling
don't
for
want
you
to
now?
make
Jonathan clearly did
You
not
feel
like
for
the
us then?
Yorubas.
people.
Jonathan clearly didn't like the Yorubas. Jonathan was strictly against the Yorubas. I'm from the south, but I will tell you that the body language of Jonathan showed a president that didn't really like the Yorubas because of the advice he was getting. Jonathan was all out to rubbish Asiwaju. He was all out
He was
to
the
do
first
that.
person Jonathan arrested.
Yes, because
That was
you
after
will see
APC
where
was
he
formed, wasn't
pitched
it?
his tent. He actually pitched his tent.
What
with
is this
his-
one they talk?
And
Say
he bought
it was
their aids. He bought their aids. So every
Before
person,
APC was formed.
the
went-
Igbos
he went
at
against-
that time, Jonathan also ate those people. You
so
see
because
that name,
APC was
Ebele.
formed, then he has to arrest
That Ebele
Ashwaju
became
because APC
popular
was
in his
formed.
name.
Because
He was even
that's-
going
that's-
around calling himself Ebele, that Igbo name. That Ebele, my maternal side is Igbo.
Adikwe was even called
Because he
Adikwe.
wanted to win he wanted to win them by all means, but that was his undoing. That was clearly his undoing.
That was not his undoing. His
Mr.
undoing
Cliff,
was
Mr.
contesting-
Cliff, you remember
contesting the
that
election.
this Baba is an Ijaw man. You understand? He's no more now. Yeah, I've forgotten his name. Edwin Clark, I think. He came out openly and he said he does not know what the Yoruba had done to Jonathan. That he has spoken to him that he's not listening. That was what the Baba said on air.
That was why I did
On air. He said it in AITV.
When Adefuye was talking that they went to go and meet Jonathan, and they were begging, what's their right, what's their position, what's their this thing? Because
It was not Minister of Agriculture he gave Yoruba now. Minister of Agriculture.
It was
Jonathan
Minister of
didn't want
Agriculture.
anything Yoruba.
There was trade and investment. Now you guys have trade and
Obanikoro.
investment. Trade and
He was
investment.
using all
He removed Femi
Tinubu's
Fani-Kayode.
enemies.
Femi Fani-Kayode was the minister for aviation. He
There was
removed
Olusegun
Femi Fani-Kayode
Abanga.
and put Stella Odua.
One mic, guys.
Still are there.
One mic.
Finish.
Yeah.
Don, are you talking about popcorn? Oh, you guys should go ahead. You guys should continue.
No,
It's not you guys should continue. You understand? So don't come and be playing. We are marginalized. We are marginalized. You marginalize us so much that I am pious. I am came out and told Jonathan that under no condition must he give Yoruba any juicy appointment. I am pious. I am. That will be like overgrown baboon.
Limitless. I know you are from Niger Delta, but you know the truth. You don't want to say the truth.
From the east, from southeast, cannot be.
This one,
I'm
Igbo man.
I'm not.
Igbo
If it's
man
from
now.
South, it will be reasonable.
No, it
Igbo,
can't
yeah.
be from South.
Okay. I stand to be corrected. Thank you.
He's from the southeast.
I'm a
Probably
core
from
Igbo man.
Anambra because he speaks so well about Anambra State.
I'm a core Igbo man.
But the truth of the matter is that you people hijacked Jonathan's government. Period.
They hijacked it. Let's not deceive
And
ourselves.
we don't care how you cry today.
Even the second
And
term,
even we in the
second
Niger
term,
Delta
it
were
was
crying
we.
about Jonathan
It was
government.
we,
Not
the
a
Yoruba
single
people,
thing
that
he
allowed
did for
him.
us.
They didn't allow
What did he
him
do for the
now.
South,
They didn't
South,
even allow him
Southeast
to do
aside
something for his
appointment?
people.
How come people are not power tapping now? Now, wow,
What
guys,
did he
power
do for
tap, please take
Southeast
us to
aside
10,000. Power tap
appointment? The
and
same
follow.
appointment he
Mr.
gave
One
South,
Man.
and the same
Yes.
appointment he gave us.
Unmute
So
you,
I don't know.
Bobo. Kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ tó ń bú mi yẹn?
Infrastructure,
Mo
what did he do for
mute
the
ẹ.
Southeast?
Mo mute ẹ. Unmute ẹ. Mi ò
No,
mọ bí ṣe máa
ask
unmute ẹ.
him what did he do for South?
Okay,
Can you
we
name
got
one
name of
milestone
Mushima mute
project
Ẹ
he
anyway,
jẹ́
did
kí
for
but
n wo
South
orúkọ ẹ̀.
yeah.
Jonathan did not
Chimere
I'm
do
not in
sí.
South
any
Ẹ
South, so
unmute
what
ẹ.
did he do for Southeast? Nothing.
All right.
Mo fẹ́
He
mute ẹ
started
fún
the
5
planning of
minutes. Mo
your
ti ń kọ́
second
yẹn ò
Niger
gba
bridge
5
now. He
minutes.
started the
He
planning.
drew the plan, okay,
Drew the
and then we should
plan.
clap for him because he did the plan. The plan is
Yes,
also in
because
Delta. Delta is in the South, so
hold on,
Delta.
limitless.
He contested.
So,
Do
Mr.
you know
Limited,
what Jonathan did?
what is the solution now? Tell us solution.
Solution to what? To what problem?
So what is going on now in Nigeria?
What is going on? What exactly? There's a lot
Provide
of
a
things going
solution,
on.
please.
Like,
There's a lot of things.
question you are asking from him.
I don't know. There's a lot of things going on.
I
So which one
told you.
exactly? Is it economically? Is it politically? Which solution?
Everything
I don't know.
put together. Everything put together. Everything put
Power
together.
rotation. Power rotation. Okay, let's.
Are you happy with the country, the way the country is governed right now? Limitless.
From my position, from my position on this platform, for what I've been saying, here, you should know that I'm an opposition to the
Zero
government.
minus zero raised to power zero.
So what is the solution?
So what's the solution? Is to put a B.
The first one is you need to start with the government at first. So it's advising the government, right? Number one.
How can you tell us how we can do that?
Is government ghost?
Don't worry. Let me talk. There's a penchant I've noticed about Tinubu, and that is I usually say it on platforms that I go to that if Tinubu wants something to be done, it will be done, right? He has an advantage. Tinubu does in the sense that he has a National Assembly that dances to his tune, at least from what we can see, even if it's not 100%, but at least 80% as opposed to other presidents. If Tinubu wants something to be done, it can be done. But I feel he has not used this a lot to his advantage in areas that will better the lives of people, right? The first one is this. I give an example of how he was able to remove a democratically elected governor and remove the whole House of Assembly, and Nigeria didn't burn, right? We just went with the flow, right? If Tinubu wants to handle the insecurity challenges,
Which governor did you remove? Stop lying now.
We ask a simple question and it's writing a book. We ask a simple question, you are writing a book. And you know Africans don't read books.
I think it's oh my God. It's Andy that
do you not understand my question?
Even
Should I repeat it?
The Attorney General read it out.
Can I finish? That's why people don't
It's
allow me
something
to
that he
finish
does
my
not know
point.
that in a government there are 3 arms. There are 3 arms of government. Tinubu is not taking over everything. There are 3 arms of government, Oga.
Okay, let me continue.
Now you they pretend. You are emotionally blackmailing everybody.
Limitless.
Bread, I beg, don't insult me, please.
It's a pity.
No, don't do that.
I'm pitying your parents.
Why are you acting like you are a gentleman here? We know you.
Don't do that.
Do you have brain
We
at
don't
all?
know you for other platforms. For here, you do like say now only
Can you tell me?
it.
No, do you have brain at all? Is your brain working? Who did? Which governor did Tinubu remove? Why must he be lying? I feel like taking pass on away. Why must he be lying?
Ẹ jẹ́ kí Saudi bá sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kí Saudi bá wí, bàbá yẹn ní ìdí bá wí.
Go and call creative. Thank you, oh man.
Hello, your Saudi.
Limitless. Continue with your
Saudi
narrative. I'm listening.
You people should ask him if he's happy with Nnamdi Kanu. If he's
Kenny, you
happy with
cannot be
Nnamdi
removing
Kanu.
Saudi for Igbo people. Now that's an insult.
No, èmi kọ́ mo yọ yọra ni o.
But you're right then. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's continue. I'm listening to your myopic understanding.
Okay, so
No, it's here now.
Okay.
we've been having good conversations. I beg, I know it's not anybody. If we are having basketballs, it's fine. But please,
we know you other platforms.
Other platforms on this platform.
Don't come out like Jesus here.
I'm not Jesus.
Don't come out like Jesus here.
It's just
that's fine.
If you try and we go.
We can all insult now. Insult no be this thing now. But anyways, what I was saying earlier.
Sorry about that, right? We don't insult like you. You understand?
No wahala.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I was saying that Tinubu, if you want something to be done.
Let Saudi wanted to say something. When Saudi good at that time, maybe it's network. Let Saudi respond to you. Then you can come back.
Not to lie, when you want to talk, say the truth. You don't
So
need to
what's the
lie. You don't need to lie. You said Tinubu remove governor. Which governor did Tinubu remove? And he removed all the House of Assembly. Where? Can you tell me which governor did Tinubu remove?
Okay. Are you done? Do you want to continue?
Why is it limitless one should be or mock menu? Let
me continue there. Thank you.
Dangerous.
Based on what I was saying earlier, if Tinubu wants something to be done, I'm answering your question. It's either you want to listen to the answer or you don't want to listen to the answer. I'm answering your question.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So Tinubu instituted the state of emergency on Rivers State and suspended the democratically elected governor and suspended the or didn't he do that? Is he am I making it up that he suspended the democratically elected governor?
Hold on. I know you are very eloquent, you are well read. Hold on, you are even well read than me.
No, just speak to the point.
Hold on now. Hold on. The problem I'm having with you now is you can't know the in English language. There's difference between suspended and remove. Is that not? Because when you were talking before, Tinubu, he removed governor, he removed. Now you are saying he's suspended. Ah, my God, what's wrong with you now?
Your problem is semantics. Your problem is semantics.
Yeah, because you are using the wrong word, and that wrong word is very heavy.
That's
very heavy.
That's fine.
Because anytime you want to push your
propaganda,
all the
Saudi, what are you saying is better than you. Why are you saying that? Why you are talking that?
Chebi mi ate mo gbà tó mọ̀ pé olóyìnbó ni. Ìsọkísọ ló ń sọ kò sọ̀rọ̀ tó mọ̀pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ pé ẹni tó lọ school rárá.
No wahala. So I was saying that. Anyways, my train of thought. What the initial question was? What do I think Tinubu should do better or should be doing?
No. What is the solution? Was the question.
What is the solution? So the first one is this. I was building on that point to the fact that Tinubu has a lot of power in this current democracy than most president has had, and a lot of goodwill. Even in his first tenure, he's gotten away with a lot of things that other presidents didn't get away with, right?
E.g.,
insecurity, kidnapping. Do you know how many people they've kidnapped over the past 1 year? Like during Jonathan, just Chibok girls alone, we had it in US. During Buhari, they kidnapped some Dapchi school girls. In fact, in Castina, they stoned the man's convoy. Buhari, Baba Buhari, they stoned his convoy in Castina. So there are a lot of things happening that's happened with other presidents that Tinubu has gotten away with.
You are wrong.
Yeah, do they not plan coup d'etat for Tinubu?
Oh, but apart from this coup d'etat, are you now saying that
when Buhari was there, when we were hearing all this fight everywhere, all this what kind of our other classes everywhere that they fight everybody everywhere that was so rapid at that time. I say
Yeah,
we still having right now. Are you comparing that as of today?
it's
So you're
rampant
telling
today.
me
Is it
that
just me that
insecurity
is
is
not
worse
hearing
than
the
under
news?
Tinubu than under Buhari? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying exactly.
That is lie from pit of hell.
Okay, if you
That's
say
not
so, that's
true.
your opinion. But let me justify my
It's a
opinion. Then
fact.
you justify your
It's a
opinion.
fact now. It's not opinion.
Okay,
Yesterday,
that's your
hold
own
on.
fact.
Yesterday,
That's the
one man
facts that
read.
you have.
Hold on, please. Yesterday, one man read the statistic for us on the system. He has the
Who?
ChatGPT. You can do it now. Was Nigeria better under Tinubu in terms of security than Buhari? Computer will tell you that it's better.
Okay, that's fine. Let me justify my point,
Okay,
right?
you don't have anything in the head.
Oh, okay, let me justify my point. So there are a lot of things that has happened over the past 3 years. The amount of times just this year alone that our military infrastructure has been attacked by terrorists is just preposterous, to be fair. The amount of generals that have died within a short period of time is ridiculous. The amount of large-scale kidnappings that has happened, in fact, more than 4 has happened within the last 3 years. In Jonathan's administration, we just had one big one that the whole country was about to shut down. In Buhari's own, we had about 2.
That is not true.
Over 8
Through
years.
Jonathan time, every day, we hear
I'm talking about
bomb
kidnappings.
blast. We hear
Kidnappings.
bomb
We'll talk
blast.
about bomb blast. Don't worry.
Excuse
We'll
me.
get to bomb blast.
We hear bomb blast every day during Jonathan.
Okay, that's fine. Bomb blasts have stopped. Let's clap for this thing. Baba Buhari. Buhari stopped bomb blast because now bomb blasts have started again. Anyways, but let's go.
No, yeah.
Where's the bomb blast?
Let me get my system. You see
in
it
Abuja.
now. Which one is Abuja again? Castina.
Many kidnapping going on is from your people.
The kidnapping that happened in Niger State, where they kidnapped those school children, is in my people. The kidnapping that happened in
it could be your people. We don't know yet.
In Mongono.
It could be your people. They have found some of your people with Boko Haram. Are you not aware of this?
That's fine. That's okay. That's
now,
okay. That's still an indictment.
One of your king just came back now. See how brutally they fight him.
Hello, what is the chief security officer of those states doing? If
so
anything
that's
happens
again.
Abuja,
You asked me a solution, right? So
okay,
I'll give you the solution.
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Number one solution is this. There has to be a rejig of our security apparatus again, because you cannot have a national security advisor making statements like these terrorists are our brothers and he still has a job.
And Peter Obi is saying the same. They should arrest Peter Obi then. Peter Obi is saying the same.
When was that?
Make your point.
The Bible saying that. The Bible saying that.
What you are accusing others of is what your Peter Obi is doing.
No, Batala.
Unfortunately,
when did the Bible say that statement is alluding to?
Ribadu? I don't know if Ribadu made that statement too.
I have never. It is.
Oh, okay. Maybe Gumi. Maybe it's referring to Gumi.
Gumi.
Maybe he made a mistake with Ribadu.
No, is it no? Chief security officer.
Ribadu said it.
Ribadu said it.
I'm not aware. I've not heard it from Ribadu.
He said it.
Even Mustafa said it again as well. So,
Al Mustafa CSO Abacha.
Peter Obi said the same thing. Enyinaya said the same thing. So,
okay, let me finish.
Okay, go ahead.
You cannot have Peter. Unfortunately, Peter Obi is not an officer in the government. He's not in charge of our security apparatus.
Peter Obi is a politician.
Oh,
okay?
Chim.
Yes, Peter Obi is he not a politician?
You want hear solutions, Abi? You just want to counter me.
No, because you want to put blame. You want to put blame on others, but you're overlooking your own blames.
Omobatala, can we do this? Let me put all the blame, then you put all the blame. Let us just go like that. Let me just finish, then
Yeah,
you
do it
say
anyhow you want
everything,
to do
anything
it.
you
Put
want to
it.
say. Right?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it
Me,
like that.
I
Beg.
even put all the blame on your heads anyway. So
Yeah, that's fine. You can put all the blame on my. Let me just finish. I beg.
yeah, on Igbo head.
Thank you. Yes. So you cannot have people who are manning your security apparatus making this kind of reckless statements and they still have a job, right? It shows that there is a compromise in the infrastructural apparatus somewhere. Something is not happening well. So you need to rejig it. It doesn't matter. There are some things that would happen and somebody just has to go. Like somebody's job has to be at stake. For example, you cannot come to office one day and you hear a brigadier general was ambushed and died. One was kidnapped and died, and your chief of army staff still has a job. He has not brought anybody to book. Right? There has to be like a sense of urgency in tackling insecurity. I get maybe they are doing it, but it is not showing.
You permit me to hurt you on that topic a bit.
Go ahead.
What is his primary cause of taking that job? Because if they unalive other ranks, why can't they also not unalive a brigadier general in the course of carrying out their duty? And thank you. Answer me.
It shows that you know in the army there is people who plan, strategize, and plan operations. They don't normally go in the forefront most times, but they go in the forefront occasionally. But they plan and strategize to carry out duties. If one of them is bad, it does show that it is getting closer to home. Do you get it? It means you've
fine. Good and fine. I know the angle at which you are going. Have you been to a personal parade in the Nigerian Defense Academy before?
I will not say I've been to one, no.
Okay, now I have been there. You see what they sign is life and death.
Exactly.
It's okay. It's okay for them to sign life and death.
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
When they are giving them the sword and the rifle, you can meet any of these two, either by accidental discharge or operational. But if you are fortunate, you get to the paradigm, to the peak. Congratulations to you. That is why you have signed to loyal to your country. And to
he knows. This guy, he knows. He knows.
See,
anybody that dies, because now you are making the death of this dead general an issue. Well, even if common other rank, sergeant or last corporal.
Let me paint this picture for you.
It should be an issue.
Let me paint this picture for you, right?
So if Amadou Ali
let me paint this picture. I understand your point. I understand your point. Okay, go ahead.
Murder by the Boko boys in the field, in the operational room, in the operational theater, can be an issue. Then how much more this brigadier general? It's one of what is signed.
Okay, that's fine. So let me paint this picture for you. You have an executive arm of government. The local government chairmen are also executive in their own respective positions. If somebody buys a local government chairman and somebody buys a president, is it the same thing? Which one holds more weight?
No, please come again.
The same loss.
It's same loss, but which one holds more weight?
One life.
It's the same life. I'm not putting any life ahead of another one, and I'm going to go there. But anyways, let me go to the solution. Let me go to the solution. I'm still talking about the solution.
Okay, continue.
So basically, there is no like sense of urgency as touching security. You know how he had a sense of urgency regarding tax and the tax bill. We saw it everywhere in the news. We saw his people pushing for and explaining the bills and trying to get people's buy-in and stuff like that, because it's something that he's passionate about, that matters to him, to the point where it was finally signed into law and is currently being implemented, even though they say they have a couple of mistakes in it, right? There was a sense of urgency with that, right? Because he knew a point where he was going to. The same thing we saw with removing of subsidy. The first time he came into office, he announced that it was gone. Right? There was a sense of urgency with that because he knew what he wanted to do.
You are not being fair.
Let me
You are
land
not being
now.
fair.
I'm talking about a solution.
Wait. You can say the truth, but stop. You can give
Oh
solution, but
boy.
not with lies.
Okay, go ahead.
We all know, even you know, that the subsidy removal was not done per tinubu per se. The subsidy money was not included in the budget of that year. Do you understand?
I can have a
It was not
conversation about
included
subsidy.
in that year.
Okay, that's
So
fine.
how come everybody is saying
That's okay.
Tinubu
That's fine.
removed
That's fine.
subsidy?
Okay, that's fine.
So please try and say the truth.
That's fine. Anyways, I can have a conversation about subsidy and we'll punch holes into your argument, but let me just leave it there.
You punch a hole inside your own argument, not mine.
So let's leave it there. However, if Tinubu wants something, as that was my crux of the matter, you will see a sense of urgency in removing or in doing those things. That sense of urgency is not in the security. It's not there in the security. Unfortunately, we are not seeing people being held accountable for their actions. We are not seeing.
That's another lie. That's another lie. Why this boy they lie like this?
But are you
Nnamdi
aware?
Kanu is one of the problem. He's in prison.
Are you aware?
Nnamdi Kanu is one of the problem.
To ICT now.
What are you saying, Ati?
Are you aware they're trying to digitalize security measures to satellite and co now? Are you aware?
Exactly, the true talk. Malami is there. This small man from Kaduna is there. Nnamdi Kanu is in prison. What's his name? Ghana is gone. This other one in Borno is gone. And you said they are not holding people accountable.
Last week, they imprisoned some people. They said
exactly.
So what
we are talking Jagbajanti, so
500 terrorists.
So
500. Who are the 500 terrorists?
You see, you are making some points, but the problem with your point is that
those points
you are making it too straight jacket. You are not wide.
Because see, this is it. I'm talking like this, but you guys you're pushing my points everywhere.
No, you are lying.
I'm not landing. That's why I said
you do not have any points. You don't have any points to condemn this government. So you have to bring in lies.
Allow me to finish, then you'll be able to condemn
we cannot allow you finish lies.
Oh yeah, now
when
talk,
you lie,
talk.
we'll go bust you.
There is no solution. No problem.
If you wait, let me ask you a question.
Tinubu is fantastic. He's doing well.
Wait
Don't worry,
first.
he's doing well.
If you are this smart and you have how to provide solution to things, why is your life still zigzag and you are coming here to complain all the time? Why don't you provide solution to your life?
No, there's no solution. Everything is fine. Everything
yes,
is okay.
Then stop talking, stop going around trying to. Because what you people are looking for, Mr. Limitless, okay. Please. Yeah, it's okay for you. It's not okay for me. So, what you people are doing that I suspect people are doing.
On this platform.
In Convo,
please, I plead on his behalf, please.
I will say this either you like it or not. Mute. So let me make this point. This is what I realized from these people coming on platforms like this. Yeah. Let me say this to you. If you ever in your widest imagination believe that you can rally Yoruba people around to go out and go against a fellow Yoruba man, I think you need to visit a psychiatrist. It will not work. You want to rally Yoruba people around to go against Yoruba man and bring your own Igbo man. You know, it will not work. It will not work.
We know places where we can campaign, but this is where we are talking about solutions.
What did I tell you?
No. Before I ask you about solution, you have said a lot of rubbish.
Ati can do now. So if
you understand, you have said a lot of rubbish before I told you. But take this home.
We can drag, we can campaign.
Oga, take this home. Take this home. I think this is your new agenda going around telling people this government is bad. Insecurity. We know they hear Ibin power again. We know they hear Ibin power again. Calm down. Don't be agitated. Don't be aggressive.
All those
Calm down now. Shebi will allow you speak. I beg you. Calm
Now
down. Behave
you don't
yourself.
get mood badge now. Now you don't
Behave
mute me.
yourself.
No wahala.
What kind of a mood change is this? What kind of a mood change is this? Calm down. Yeah, I will finish in less than 2 minutes. So if you people believe that you can go around and want to put Yoruba together to go against a Yoruba president, no go, you no go work. Oh. That's the one I do against Awolowo that time. You no go work this time. Oh. That's what I do for answers. You no go work. Oh. Our people don't, we don't see say, baby teacher, you know, be like before again. No. So you have the right to try because you are trying for your survivor. You understand? But I'm telling you, it will not work.
That's
it will not
work. No one region can produce a president.
All right, limitless. Finish that point.
We don't need you to produce president. You're supposed to have known today that your support for presidency is not. Nobody needs it. How many times did Buhari pick you as a VP? He no win. Once he pick Yoruba Tinubu, he win. Last election, when I vote for Tinubu, you are politically irrelevant in Nigeria. It is no more Wasobia. It is now Wasosa.
That is what you used to say.
Hold on now. Limitless.
So let me mute myself. Somebody else can talk.
Yes. Response
one man,
to.
Can I?
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to make the space so that you can. So respond to Obatala because so that conversation is capped somewhat So respond to Basala briefly, and then we have on apologetic with us. We have rap for sure. We have 14C, so that we can move the mic around there. So just give a brief response. I know you still want to engage a bit more, but let's move the mic around a bit. So give a brief response, and then we'll move it around.
Okay. As I was saying, no one region can produce a president anyways. So it is inconsequential about what I'm trying to do or what I'm not trying to do. We're having a conversation here about solutions towards what's happening in the country. So I don't think Limitless can rally round, gather Southwesterners to go against as what? Am I, even P2B, did not rally round all the Southwesterners to vote against Tinubu or Jonathan is me on the TikTok platform. So it's just very nonsensical, to be fair, to say me I can do something. I have that much power. I don't have that power. We're just sharing our
I wasn't referring to you. I'm saying you Igbo people, not you. Who be you? You are limitless now.
That's what you said it after my submission now. So obviously you're referring to me. Anyways, so
referring to you because this is not the first time I'm
referring after my own.
I said it everywhere.
No, she meant the collective.
Don't make yourself important. You are not important.
It's the collective you, not the individual you.
Exactly.
The collective
you.
There's a collective me.
There's a collective you now. You are articulate enough to know that now. There's a collective you, and there's an individual you. But let's move it around. Let's do 3 minutes. We go to an unapologetic rap for sure 14C, and then we come back to. Maybe you've been able to gather your thoughts to give to give Obatala a response that she might not be able to counter back. But let's go 3 minutes and then we'll open it up again. On apologetic, good to have you.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everybody, and it's good to be here. I decided to come up. I've been in the FYP for quite a while now. It's probably just about when you opened the live. But I decided to come up because I felt limitless need to be taken on a bit.
Sorry. Don't be annoyed. Do you know what a Freudian sleep is?
Freudian sleep, yeah.
Freudian sleep. You know Sigmund Freud.
I know.
Yeah, so there's something they call a Freudian sleep. So if you are thinking something and then you say it rather than what you wanted to say in the politeness, so why you call him needless? Maybe that's a Freudian sleep right there. But carry on. That's just my little joke. Carry on.
It's all right. I don't mean to say that limitless, isn't it? Right. You see, I don't know why you guys begin to take the issue of, look, it's bad enough. One life lost is bad. But when we now begin to make a make it a what about? What about tree? It's sad. And comparing things that are apples and pears, in a way, it shows our limitless intellectualism. I do not know why anybody, any Nigerian in Nigeria or anywhere in the world, will see the current trend of things in Nigeria and not understand that some people are perpetually causing this situation because it suits their narrative. If the insecurity in the north is so worrisome to the northerners, how many of them had been on the street protesting about the current of state in their locality? I'm not aware of any, but I'm aware of a lot of demonstrations that are taking place about America bombing Iran. Why then would you want to take Panadol extra for someone else's headache? Don't get me wrong. I did say earlier that it's bad enough. Every life that is lost is precious. But we all know that security is a local affair. It's local. And if the people who are affected in their locality shows little or no concern, why are we bothered about them? For heaven's sake, when Tinubu visited Jos, even if the whole world keeps saying he stopped at the airport, he didn't go into the town. Well, we never know the security information he had at his disposal. I'm not going to go into that. But then, if you had watched the clips of that event, you would hear what a senator, was a member of the House of Representatives in Plateau State, said to him, that they know what their problem is. It's not to be discussed at that level. When they are ready, they will come to him in Abuja. I mean, it says a lot. And I don't know if you guys are aware that as of yesterday, 42 names of terrorist sympathizers and organizations were released. If you have not seen it, please go and see the list. It's 42 names. For all I know, security workings is not what you bring on the page of newspaper. You only see the result when it is achieved. And that it has not been achieved is not enough to conclude that the government is not working. I submit the mic here. Thank you. I yield the mic.
Okay, now it's my turn to speak. Right. Woman, are you there?
Speaker,
Yeah, we don't know if Limitless want to ask question from Unapologetic. I guess no. So 14C, you can go.
Yeah, thank you very much for the opportunity. This is not tribal. It has got nothing to do with a particular people. Let us say the truth. We have never had it bad in Nigeria when it comes to security. The country is not safe. So if anybody is saying that and you are tagging this as a tribal thing, then there's something wrong with you. So now we have a president. Although the majority of the things that he inherited was not his fault, it was that lame duck Buhari who set us back 100 years. But let me say this categorically. This president, he has done a lot. Yes, we give him that. But he's weak on security. He is scared of the North. Anyway, I don't blame him for that because an average Yoruba person is scared of the North. We know that. So I'm not saying it. I'm not apologizing to anyone. are you muting me? Why can't you just let me speak for my 3 minutes? So we know this, that you people are naturally scared of the North. He has got the power to arrest this situation. He has got the power to lock up the North.
This guy is here to gaslight us by saying Yoruba are fear of the North. You need to take that back.
But you should have allowed him to finish. Then you hit it back. Who dropped him? Please let him continue his stupid talk, Daddy. We are afraid of the North. Yeah, the North are countering us. You shouldn't have dropped him, except he dropped himself. It's not everybody that is normal. So you allow people to churn whatever they want to churn. Let them speak it out.
All right. I don't think he was dropped. He may have dropped himself.
I didn't nobody drop him. Nobody drop him. He left by himself.
Yes.
Okay.
He's back. They dropped me. I'm back here. Can I finish my 2 minutes?
Nobody dropped you. You dropped yourself, my guy.
Okay, the one man that somebody dropped me, but anyway, let me finish.
All right, carry on.
So let me finish.
What are you doing? You are doing your Yoruba baiting again, Abi. Yoruba baiting.
One man. Sorry, one man. Hold on. See, 1 second. You might want to check your setting because I got dropped too automatically. Okay. So you might want to check your setting.
All right. You know I'm new to this thing, so you guys
are not talking to you.
A minimal drop.
Okay.
Did you hear that? So now we are talking about security in Nigeria. It's nothing to do with a tribe, because everybody is feeling the pinch. When we don't have tourists coming into the country, it's affecting everybody. Anywhere you go, you say you're from Nigeria, the way they look at you. Why are they looking at you like that? Crimes, everything, unaliving people, coming on the news every day. It's affecting you, it's affecting me. So now, when I say that the president is scared of the North, I really mean it, because the Yorubas are scared of the North. Naturally, they are scared. You guys are scared.
Sorry, Jelle, come up now. Hold on. You're finished.
Let me finish.
Just hold on. You still have just hold on. Jelle, come up if you have the time. Come and shake things up a bit. You know you like to shake things up. If you're listening, Jelle, I carry on C14.
So I'm not even gonna apologize for that, because now this area, this states that these things are happening, he can do more. Has he ever put a curfew? No, he has not. He went to River State. There was just a personality clash between Wike and Fubara. He went to River State, came on national TV. I'm locking up the state. I'm suspending the governor, which he did. Why not use the same energy in the North? He's not. He's scared. Because as a Yoruba person, he's naturally scared of the North. We know this. You know, because the way you guys come here and bang on Peter B every day, Peter B is not the only person vying for the presidency.
You are very silly to say
be quiet, let me finish, sir. Kenny,
be quiet, let me finish. Stop saying that. You are just
you want to drop me? I don't give a damn. I don't care.
Wait, Kenny, as long as he will not run away once he finishes his submission.
I'm here.
Just time him. Let's give him his time.
So now,
because you still have a flesh of pound.
Hold on, I will accept your question. So Peter Obi is not the only person going for this presidency. You have Atiku, you have Kwam Kwaso, and the rest, but for the fact that the Yorubas feel that the Ibos, they are scared of the Igbo. They see the Ibos as a rival. Now they will bang on every day. You come here. Hold on. Be quiet, let me finish, Kenny.
In conclusion, sir.
Please, you have 1 minute, so round up.
Let me give me 1 minute then. Give me the 1 minute. So
you have 1 minute to round up. Go ahead.
Please. Every day you come here, Peter. Why are you banging on Peter? You are doing that because you see the Igbos as a threat. And at the same time, you are naturally scared of the North. That is why the problem of insecurity is going on in Nigeria, because the president is scared to make the bold calls. Thank you.
So Talova be
Kenny,
question
take your lead because I want to.
All right, let me ask the first question. What would be the basis of the Southwesterners being scared of the Southeasterners? And I'm asking that on this
The
premise.
Northerners.
He said both. He
He
said
also
both.
said were Easterners. He also
Yes.
said
So
Easterners.
I'm asking it on this premise. If you look at the Nigerian space, if you look at I think just some guy earlier on, that guy that came in under chief. If you look at the Nigerian space, there's a tier system, TIER. There's a tier system. So at the top of that tier, you probably will put the Yorubas. If you look at the quantum of what makes Nigeria, at the top will be the Yorubas. And then contending that top with the Yorubas will be the Northerners. But if you look at the Nigerian tier system, there is nothing that places the Southeasterner higher than number 3. Economically, in terms of political power, educationally, in terms of global outlook, whatever the metric of measure, there's nothing. So what would be the basis of the Southwesterner being scared of the Southeasterner? Why would they be?
Right. Thank you for that question. The last time we engage ourselves in this platform, I said something to you and I asked you a question. That question was, do you know that being educated is different from being intelligent? And you said yes. So what you are telling me is something that you read from a book. But we all know that you guys see the Ibos as people that are there to take over everything you have. It is there in you. We know that.
You are not answering the question.
Correct. But that's incorrect. Where you come to our space, we tolerate you, we accommodate you. No.
Hold on.
I think I've had enough of your shenanigans.
You don't accommodate somebody in his own country. So stop that narrative.
Excuse me. No. Within the country, we have
you do not accommodate anyone.
Let him answer the question now. Let him answer.
Let him answer the question, please.
I don't know the level of your
Let him answer the question, please.
But you do not accommodate anybody in his own country.
So what makes you think we are scared of the Ibos? Answer the question.
I've just answered you because you feel that there are threats to you. You feel
no, we
that,
don't. We don't.
You're not even the one. You don't even ask me.
Even your language, we give it to you.
Hold on,
your language you are speaking today,
you gave us the language and you cannot speak it. How stupid are you?
You are mad.
Because it was conglomerate of language.
Excuse me, 14. You said we are scared of the North.
You give me the language.
You gave us the language that you cannot speak. Then you know that you're a stupid man.
You're only very
Can't
you say I can't speak it?
I'm starting to suspect that C14, C14C is a Anambra headsman. Is an Anambra Imo headsman. Are you a headsman?
He's IPOB member. He's IPOB member.
Hold on. One man. Hold on.
They ask you a question. You are responding with a question.
Hold on. One man.
We are the number 1 in the country and we are afraid of you. You are not even number 3. You are not number 4.
All right, please coordinate the thing for a while. Ken is there as well.
One man, please. I seek your indulgence. I seek your indulgence. One man, I seek you people's indulgence. Wait, 14C. Please, where has my Southwest geopolitical zone? Where has it gone to your own limits? Where has it gone to your space? Because you live to come to Lagos and you say you cannot.
When you hear when no be question, they start with one.
Lagos is not a Yoruba state, number 1. Lagos is one of the states in Nigeria.
Okay, prove it to me.
So hold on.
You got to prove it to me. If you don't prove it to me, then I'm going to
hold on.
If you don't prove it to me now,
okay, go ahead.
Historically.
Are we supposed to be arguing that with Yamini?
No, hold on now.
No.
I don't need to hold on. Just give me.
You should not be arguing Lagos State is not Yoruba language with Yamini.
I was born there. I'm an indigenous of Lagos. You all know this.
Who born you there?
I was born there. I'm an indigenous of Lagos. You all know this.
Where were you born?
can I finish what I want to say now, right now? Because
if you don't give me the language that is being spoken there,
hold on.
You don't know this guy. This guy is IPOB.
Yes,
This guy is IPOB guy.
I will help him.
You know, when Limitless was making his submission,
he's not
right?
doing things to get you aggravated.
I'm not aggravated, but I will limit him.
Hold on. When Limitless,
you were born in Lagos and you still have that egotic tone.
I will tell you the history. I will tell you the history. Tell me where you were born.
Compose yourself.
I'm composing myself. You are claiming you were born in Lagos.
I'm an indigene, not that I was born in Lagos. I'm an indigene of Lagos.
Which indigene? Who dashed you? Who dashed you?
The same way your forefathers were born there, that's the same way. There's no difference. There's no the same right they have, the same right I have. So now,
you don't have that preference. You cannot equate
yourself. Scared of going back to Southeast.
You cannot equate yourself. If with me, how much more my grandfathers?
Listen, can I ask C14 a question?
Adeniyi, Atitebi of Lagos.
Babatunde, you have been emotional now.
I'm not being emotional.
Yourself.
Speak your own. Tebi, you say you are an indigene of Lagos.
So now, what I was saying, when Limitless was very, very kind to you guys. He was being very polite. But I came in. You guys.
I bet who the politeness help? We don't care. We don't care.
I can
give you bass both here, and you.
See my own gloves. I don't keep them at home. I go everywhere. I go with my boxing gloves. I give it to you.
Your gloves is paperweight.
I give it to you straight up. I'm not scared of anything.
My problem is that you are just.
Sorry, can I ask C14 a question?
You are saying jack rubbish.
C14.
Because you said Lagos is not Yoruba. Prove it. You cannot prove it.
C14, can I ask you a question?
That's in jack rubbish.
Thank you. You see, it's annoying when you guys are trying to be smart by half.
By zero, not even half. Zero.
C14, if you are intelligent enough, you would know that a president stepping in to avert a state of emergency between legislators is quite a different ball game from a state or an environment where there are guerrilla warfares. But you guys will go about parroting this rubbish just because you want to score a political point. Please tell me the difference between legislators and executive crisis and guerrilla warfare or terrorism, as it may be.
Okay,
please compare the difference.
Thank you. I don't even know exactly how things work in your own world. So now, from what you have just said, it seems that resolving that personal issue between Fubara and Wike is more important than that guerrilla warfare you are mentioning now. He paid more attention to it. Hold on.
You see, this is why I said you are intelligent by half.
More important.
This is why I said you are intelligent by half.
The collective will of the society.
Hold on.
I don't need to hold on for your shenanigans.
Please, can you compose yourself, sir? Please.
I'm composing myself, sir. I'm only giving you back as a pound of flesh. Because you have said 2 things here you cannot prove.
Sir, please compose yourself. You're a man.
You said you bought the gloves, and your gloves is paperweight. Hit.
You're a man. Compose yourself, sir.
I'm a man. I'm not speaking to you like a man. As you have just spoken your jack rubbish. Continue.
So now you came on national TV to set yourself as a strong leader, Mr. Tinubu, the Oluwole one of Lagos State, and you lock up Rivers State. You lock the state up.
Yes,
right?
In order to
prevent disaster.
Yes, he has the power to.
Babatunde, you need to compose yourself, please.
I'm composing myself. It's because you don't know the law. It's because you have smart.
You don't know law. You don't know law.
You don't. If you know law,
you don't know law.
The Attorney General of the Federation, which is far better than your own, came out with the law book to explain his power in order to be proactive to prevent a calamity. By the time they start throwing,
this guy no get sense. Now only to they show his sausage up and down for camera down everywhere.
They start throwing tongues
That's what I said.
That's
That's what I
true.
said. That
That's
being
true. That's
That's
true.
what I said. Being educated doesn't mean that you
T14.
have sense.
T14.
You know?
No, you don't have sense because you are not
T14.
educated.
T14. A lady from South Africa alleges that you
alleged. Look at the English.
Yes,
Alleged.
alleged now.
And you're talking about it.
You can
Alleged.
elect people, then you prove that
Yes.
you're
No,
not.
See, when I said to you, Yoruba people, you go school, but you don't have sense. This is
Now
exactly
you don't get sense.
Why are you tense?
Somebody said
Why
alleged.
you
You don't know.
why
You
they
didn't
tense like
hear
that?
anything. You
You
didn't
have
see
committed
anything.
it.
And
Calm
you're
down,
talking.
you see, because
calm down.
When I said
because you know you
You
are
don't even know semantics
guilty.
of language.
Because you
You
know
don't even
you
know
are
semantics of English.
guilty.
When I go school, they don't get sense.
Look,
That
they
is
don't.
exactly
They
the
look
same
for
thing.
you. You are a pedophile.
You know, you guys don't go. You don't have
They
sense.
You are a
allege that you're
pedo. They are looking
you
for
know,
you.
no, nothing like
See,
that.
we're changing the topic because I'm hitting you where it's
You are
hot.
not hitting.
No,
You're
we
not
are,
trying
we
to
are showing you
frame
who
me.
you are.
You're not trying to frame me with lies.
Show us the prick. Show us the prick.
You see, you want to change the narrative. You want to
T14. They are looking for you. You are a pedo.
You see, when I tell you, say Yoruba no get sense. Now you
Now
go
you
school,
don't get
yes,
sense
now
now.
go
You're not
school.
getting sense.
But now you say somebody alleged. Somebody alleged.
You
and
say
you're
the boy
Of
for
calling
course
Lagos.
now,
You say the boy
because
for
you never
Lagos.
take and go court. Maybe we know
They
say
are
na
calling
lie,
me
say na
names
lie.
now because something you don't know. There's nothing
Yes,
truth
you
about
are.
it. There's
You are.
nothing.
See,
And
you are
you're calling
You
me
are
a
a
pedo.
You will
pedo.
now come out
One
and
man.
You are
I
a
am not.
This
pedo.
guy
Not
you're
of, not,
using your
not of
social
talk.
platform to call me stupid names, you know. I tell you, say
Stupid,
Yoruba
my
no get
friend. You are
sense. I tell you,
stupid.
the majority
My
of you
friend,
don't
please
get
hang up the
sense.
mic.
You don't
In
have
fact,
sense.
you are senseless.
You don't
Why do
have
you go
sense.
and be
senseless
showing
to
your
our
this thing
face.
for
Exactly the
another
reason
woman?
why. Whenever
Why are you going to tell your wife?
I'm talking about your president, you try
No,
to
no, no, no. My
talk
president is
something
far, far
else.
better than your president.
You know.
Even
So
your
you see,
Ozumba, Abi Yimba,
you see the
Gburuguru,
way you change the whole topic now to say
your
something
Eze Gburuguru,
nonsense. You know.
nonsense that you are talking. Your Eze Gburuguru in his grave, he flew. Your Eze Gburuguru in his grave, he flew. Your Tuku flew.
Babatunde, compose yourself, please.
I'm composing myself. You to compose yourself. Stop saying me what. Don't teach
Compose
me what you.
yourself.
Don't teach me what.
Stop
Don't
showing
teach
your
me what you
sausage
don't have.
everywhere.
You see,
Don't
that's why
teach me
they say
what
on
you
no
don't
get
have.
sense. When I go school, I no get sense. This is
Stop
exactly
showing your sausage everywhere.
the reason why I
We
say
don't want
when I
to see
go school, when I
sausage.
no get sense.
Wait
You
to make
know.
you get sense. You
So
know get.
I don't
Make
talk
you
with
get
stupid
sense.
people. So am I aware? Thank you. Bye.
C14
Bye. Go and show your sausage elsewhere. We don't dey look sausage here.
Olodo.
It's a pedophile.
We go take your sausage, do hot dog.
Madam Mutbatala, definitely it is true. See
It's
how
true.
he became
He's
so
regretting it.
defensive.
He's regretting it.
God.
Don't be whistle for
Even
you.
limitless that I know in
T14, don't be
another
whistle for
platform,
you.
he doesn't even act like this. Look at the idiot is telling me he's indigenous of Lagos. Who dash your monkey?
Oh, don't worry. Ó sá lọ, ó ti rí pé Nkoso ń bọ̀ wá fún òun gbẹ́tọ́ ni.
I have the may I record that for her.
Oní sausage òfò.
You protect your ID now. You for enter from the back now. Why you make
You don't go change name, come back. Sausage man.
Okay, we go happy Sunday.
Unapologetic, you know, nice you. Mo máa rò pé gentle ni.
No, that's true now.
Màmú kan rántí ni mo wà lórí South African platform níbi tí wọ́n ti ń sọ. I didn't even believe it. Oh, I wanted him to tell me pé it's not true.
Ẹ̀rí bí tó ti reveal ìkíní ẹ̀ sausage.
Kẹ́rin ni èmi ò tí ì rí.
Mo ya fọ́tò ẹ̀.
Ẹyin tún lé o.
Bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe reveal kíní ẹ̀ wọ́n paná life ẹ̀ ni.
Ẹyin tún lé o.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé bọ̀bọ̀ yìí máa ń fún wa wàhálà gan, mo tètè kámẹ́rà ẹ̀ fún. Bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó wá ń ṣe, ó wá ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀, mi ì bá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Mo ní kọ́kọ́ mu dáadáa o.
Ó ti lọ change orúkọ sí Mumu government.
Ọmọ ọ̀tá.
Ọmọ akẹ́.
Ọmọ ọ̀tá yóò wẹ̀.
A máa fi sausage yẹn jẹ hot dog ní olóṣì.
Yan mirin.
Tó tẹ̀ tí bí mi ní ó là ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ Hausa, ó là ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbé Igbo ní kíní wa. À ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ Hausa ní àwọn àti Hausa ní àṣìjọ ní gbọ́mísẹ́mi òtó lórí ìjọba.
Nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn wọ́n fẹ́ ká wá bínú ká wá sọ pé àwa kẹ̀ àbẹ̀rù Haúsá kíní kan ká wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bú àwọn northern people.
Àwọn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ Haúsá àwọn lọ sábà Haúsá ń sìn pé káwọn àti Haúsá jọ romance pọ̀ láti gbàjọba.
Kò bẹ̀rẹ̀ Haúsá ta ni Peter Obi ò tiẹ̀ ó fẹ́ di second in command.
Ní sùúrù Peter Obi ò dé mọ́ṣáláṣí rí ìfà mo yín bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ mo ti rí.
Ó tún fìdí àwọn àlùmájì rí.
Olódò balẹ̀ wájú El-Rufai ní mọ́ṣáláṣí ìgbà tó ń ṣe ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ ìyá ẹ̀. Òun dẹ̀ ló sọ fún pásítọ̀ yìí o it is religious fight take your country back. Kò ní wọ́n.
Olùsí yes daddy. Olùsí Peter Obi.
Kìíní ni lóòótọ́ gbogbo àwọn voice note yẹn.
Àwọn pípé fọ́ọ̀nì gan-an o. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ síbi sọ̀rọ̀ wa ẹ jẹ́ ká debate lórí issue.
Ìṣẹ̀ tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bú Yorùbá ṣé bí wàá dẹ̀ sọ wàá sọ̀rọ̀ tó fẹ́ sọ.
Ó tún sọ pé punching bag tó mú òun ò tí ì lò ó ṣe wá lò kọ́ wá rí pé paper weight ní pé kò ní mi wọ́n wá lọ pé òun jẹ́ Lagos ndg ìyẹn ló tẹ̀.
Àwọn tó máa para wọn lọ́jọ́ tí anyway wọ́n ní kò lè happen but.
ọjọ́ kan lè ní Ajégúnlẹ̀.
Àwọn kan sọ pé àwọn Yorùbá wa kan sọ pé kò lè happen pé kò possible pé kí wọ́n ní kán máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ wọn.
Àwọn tó ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n sì ń lálàá ni ọjọ́ kan ó máa dójú ẹ̀ má fò kó mi dáná ọjọ́ kan là ń kọ́ kò sí bá ṣe lè gbà wọ́n láyè tó ọjọ́ kan tó bá yẹ oníkálukú gbọ́.
Èmi tẹ̀ mọ́ pé ìjọ kan àwọn leaders wa tó wà ní House of Rep wọ́n máa bring it up Yorùbá wants to go.
Ká ní
ṣé ẹ wá
ẹ̀yà
sọ pé
míì
Yorùbá cannot go ni.
ká ní ẹ̀yà míì.
Ìgbà tá a bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá nation wọ́n á ní go and speak to your this thing àbí. Go and ask your House of Rep and House of Senate nǹkan. Àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ bring it up ní Senate ẹ wá ní ká máa lọ ńgbà yẹn.
àṣọgbọ́n àwọn èèyàn mi lọ́wọ́ fẹ́ lọ yá a máa lọ.
Ó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́nà ká ẹ̀.
mo ṣe fẹ́ràn àwọn tó gbé òkè dẹ́kun máa express stupidity wọn ká máa wo weak point wọn ká máa wo ibi tó yẹ pé ó yẹ kó ti lọ́gbọ́n tó yẹ kó ti lọ́pọlọ rí wọn jẹ́ pé ìhòòdì wọn ló ń lò. Ibi tí ojúkú ti ṣe fún tó fi fọ́n di oníbàràǹdà wọn tún kọ́gbọ́n àwa ta ṣàánú wọn àwa náà láti èèyàn burúkú fún wọn.
Èyí ọ̀dẹ̀ tó pe rẹ̀ ní Ezeoku kinní kan yẹn ló ṣe ṣóò kan tó ní òun ò mọ wáyé táwọn Yíbò ṣe wá ètì Tinubu báyìí wípé Tinubu tó help wọn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wípé Tinubu ló fún wọn ní àìjíà yẹn wípé ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ralẹ̀ kẹ́ kọ́lé in the next years ilé yẹn á ti appreciate kankan. Gaslighting burúkú. Ẹni tó ṣe ẹ̀ṣọ́ yẹn fún wa bèrè lọ ẹgbẹ́ kí ló fi inú nǹkan tí idiot yìí.
Do you even know what normally pay me about them is that.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ gaslight wa.
Apart from that ṣẹ́rí in tí wọ́n ṣe gangan òun làwọn ọmọdé yìí ṣe ó sọ pé it's not about ethnicity o it's not about ethnicity ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí.
it's not about ethnicity ó dẹ̀ ó ń jà fún Peter Obi ó ní wọ́n ń pariwo Peter Obi ó tún sọ pé Yorùbá ó tún bú Yorùbá ó dẹ̀ ní kò ń ṣe ethnicity.
ìwà sọ ẹrù ta ni mugun tó bá máa sọ mo fẹ́ wá jà ethnicity ni ẹ̀jà ìyá mo fẹ́ jà mí báyìí o wàá bá wa ń bẹ̀ but o wàá dìjà ìyá o dẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá.
wọ́n fẹ́ ká kóra wa pọ̀ ká wá lọ go against èèyàn tiwa ká wá pa èèyàn tiwa àwọn wèrè. ọ̀pọ̀ ti síwín.
where's my ẹni kó lọ sọ́dọ̀ adé wà òun ló àwọn ọmọ ìyá wọn nìyẹn.
tẹ bá mọ ohun bàbá Fádùnmí yẹn bó ṣe rí mi lórí social blog ló ti tẹ bá ra àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú tó ń pa ó ń sọ pé.
ó lè jẹ́ kí n lọ sọ́dọ̀ social blog yẹn.
ẹ ní kí ó máa bọ̀ lókè ẹ mọ nǹkan tó sọ ṣá ó ní pé Ṣòwòrẹ́ bàbá Fádùnmí ló ní pé kí ni Tinubu ṣe wípé Ṣòwòrẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé òun ló dúró nígbà 1993 kìíní ìsáídà pé bọ́bọ́ young ọ̀ kó má mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe
wọ́n máa mọ̀ on purpose ni wọ́n gbé
ni
mú.
òun àti
mo fẹ́ make a point
Nigeria
kan.
great àbí for Nigeria great.
Mo fẹ́ make a point kan. Ó ní ṣe rí ó dàbí pé wọ́n appeal sáwọn youth wa wọ́n fẹ́ twist history nítorí àwọn ìwà previous ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó sọ ṣá ó ní Sowore ó jà fún kíní ju Tinubu lọ ibi tí mo ti wá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ jẹ́ n parí ẹ̀ mo ní pé ṣó mọ ẹni tó ń pè ní Kudirat Abiola mo ní ṣó mọ ẹni tó ń pè ní Alex Ibru mo ní ṣó mọ ẹni tó ń pè gbogbo àwọn tábàṣà pa ẹ bí mo ṣe fẹ́ wá sọ ọkọ ni ó tí mo ti mọ bí tó ń lọ bó ṣe dàrú ni bọ̀bọ́ yẹn já mi kú mẹ́ ó ní ó lé social blog yẹn ó ní àmì
ó wá já yín kúrò ńbẹ̀
ó já mi kúrò ńbẹ̀
ó ní bó ṣe máa ń ṣe ń gbà míì tó bá ti rí pé àwọn èèyàn ò pọ̀ ńbẹ̀ á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa ṣe bí pé òun wà for Tinubu tó bá ti pé àwọn èèyàn ti wá pọ̀ ńbẹ̀ á máa miss mi tiẹ̀ láìpẹ́ ní
rọba ni ṣèbáyé Anambra ti bò Afadum come up now may we finish the debate you know say me and you get
am rọba ni bóyá yẹn kàn ń bu ṣebí abroad ló wà
ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ta sí gan ó wà lórí profile ayé Anambra tẹ́ bá lọ wo ibi tó ti ta sí social blog yẹn Afadum make you come up now may we finish our debate make you come tell me how Sowore can be compared to Tinubu wey be say Tinubu they won't buy am they pursue and reach Cotonou you dey talk Sowore anything you no even be Nigerian for you to talk that one wọ́n ní tọmọdé ò bá bá ìtàn àbárọ̀bá ṣé ò bá rọ̀bá ni Tinubu is Tinubu Ọlọ́run ló gbèdé ló ní pé kí bàbá tó survive Abacha ongan l'Abacha fẹ́ pa kò mí ni ẹ̀ tó Kudirat tán pa náà kọ́lọ́ bá fọ̀run kẹ́ alájà wa ó ní pé kíni Alex Ibru ó gba Ọlọ́run ẹ mọ̀ ipò Ọlọ́run tóbi gan kíní gba right kíní kí ló ti máa ń pe àyàṣà átíríkù àbí kíní ni ibi tí ọkàn wà kọ́ ni ó miss heart ẹ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ tó dẹ̀ ń pa wọ́n yẹn ò miss lórí burúkú yẹn.
kí lórúkọ ẹ ti ń jẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí.
Ládéní Jones lọ́jọ́ náà gúúsùlù lọ ni.
Of course I was there.
ìbẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ wà ń bẹ̀.
ibẹ̀ yẹn dàrú ni.
ibẹ̀ yẹn dàrú ni bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ya kálẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ka mọ́ hospital gan ó kálẹ̀ lọ London ni. olóṣì wá ní pé olóṣì olórí burúkú oníṣòwò rẹ̀ jà fún 93 ju Tinubu lọ ká dáa fún wọn.
wọ́n dá àwọn ọmọ àdìyẹn lóhùn even Sowore fún rẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ sọ́rú ẹ̀.
àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ lanú lẹ̀ ń bẹ́ ó dà pé àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké ló wà ń bẹ̀ nǹkan tí gbogbo wa là kárí báyìí.
àwọn tó bí ní 2010.
So àwọn ọmọ yẹn náà lọ ń target pẹ̀lú propaganda ẹ̀rí pé ó ti sọ kínní ẹ̀ ó ní Tinubu played the same role as Beko. Tinubu played this they are on the same
level. tó bá fẹ́ máa kọ rọ́bìtì síbẹ̀ yẹn ṣé ká yọ́ dànù ni ìjọba mi ò fẹ́ rí
ẹ jẹ́ kó máa sọ ká máa inú ó fẹ́ gbẹ̀kọ́ ni he wants to learn that's why n tí ó mọ̀ ló fẹ́ ká sọ fóun heavy role.
no àyànfẹ́ Sowore náà ṣe but kò ń ṣe under àwọn Tinubu ló under kí lorúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ editor tó di Ministry of Information sí Ministry of Information sí.
wise man Sowore ṣe pẹ̀lú student activism ni òun àti Obesere and co student activism ní pé okay we student wing o gbogbo tó ń fi ṣe tẹ̀lé.
wọ́n sanwó fún Sowore láti ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe wọ́n sanwó fún Tinubu náà.
wọ́n fẹ́ pa bàbá wọ́n lé bàbá.
wọ́n sanwó fáwọn students yẹn gbà yẹn ni ọ̀fẹ́ di Sowore ṣe ni.
Mayegun and co àwọn àgbẹ̀ ṣe jáde gbà yẹn ni. all of them student kìíní ni.
bàbá títẹ̀bí bàbá Túndé mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni.
àwọn tó mọ kankan
kí ni Alhaja Kudirat ṣe tó Tinubu ń bẹ̀. Tinubu ni right hand man bàbá náà ní Abiola.
òun ló mọ gbogbo ìlíkà yìí ní padà náà.
wọ́n lé wọ́n fẹ́ pa
ọ̀tọ̀ ní tọ́ba lọ́dọ̀ Abacha ọ̀tọ̀ ní tàbájà sí.
bàbá yẹn lájàra tán fẹ́ pa
yìí tó sọ tó bá béèrè kó lọ sọ́wájú Mustapha sọ pé you are a stupid person.
wọ́n pa Rìwánẹ̀ mo ní ṣó mọ Rìwánẹ̀ mo ní mo ṣó mọ Kudirat mo ní ṣó mọ Ibru bí mo yẹ sọ àwọn yẹn mi tí ìfẹ́ já sí kíní o ó kàn ní kàn drop mi wọ́n ti mọ ibi tí mo lọ pé ṣe
How
tribal
far Lokoso how far ṣé ó sì máa happen àbí?
ó máa happen mo ti ju poster ó máa happen mo ti ju
Ìgbà wo?
poster so ẹ prepare a question.
Èmi ò ní question ọkọ ẹ̀mí àpọ̀n.
Èmi gan máa
Ẹ̀yin tó bá ti kúrò mi báyìí ní ìsìn mi ò because mo fi pé one man nìkan ò sí lórí kíní.
Wọ́n máa ti mọ gógóró ń tẹ ó ti mọ gógóró yóò síbi kan.
Ó ti pa náà lọ.
Born again Christian ni one man ni o.
Màmá èèyàn kan blọọkù mi lórí one man mo mọ̀ pé one man ò lè blọọkù mi pàdí mi ni.
Èmi kọ́ o.
No àyìnkẹ́ ó likely kó já wọn kíní tí wọ́n máa ń lò ló blọọkù mi.
Ṣé bú one man ni àbí?
No one man ò lè blọọkù mi náà ó blọọkù mi lórí ìlò kan.
No bóyá ẹ̀ ń bú one man so àwọn sójà one man ni wá blọọkù yín.
Ó lè jẹ́ nítorí wọ́n máa náà mi mọ ẹ mọ̀ pé
wọ́n máa ti lóun mọ kíní ẹ ọpẹrẹtì dáadáa ó ti lóun mọ ọpẹrẹtì dáadáa.
Ẹ á dẹ̀ unblock yín tó bá block yín á unblock yín.
Sẹ́yìn màmá ẹ bá mu wò èmi náà moderator ni.
Èmi ò lè rí. Mi ò lè rí.
Wọ́n máa tó bá ṣe ẹ̀ máa ní kọ́ block ẹ̀ pa ni.
Ṣe yẹn. Even gan bí wọ́n bóyá torí bí wọ́n ṣe sẹ́ẹ̀tì kínní ni I don't really mi ò rí iṣẹ́ tí mò ń ṣe lórí kínní pàápàá bóyá setting yìí ni ò jẹ́ kínní I don't know.
Wọ́n tẹ ọkọ̀ dẹ̀ fẹ́ fi ó dẹ̀ sweep èrò pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn ó ká mi lára gan lọ́jọ́ yẹn bọ̀bọ̀ afa dùnmù gbá lórúkọ.
wọ́n bá drop èèyàn máa ń bíyàn nù ọkọ̀ drop mi báyìí mo ní yàrá ni ẹ ṣe drop mi báyìí
ọ̀rọ̀ tó bọ́ǹbù tó jù lẹ́ẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn lágbára gan gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ gbé sára àwọn sọ̀pọ́tà Tinubu náà wà lórí agbó ń bẹ̀ tí wọ́n ó ń fi ṣòwò rẹ̀ wé kíní nípa pé oníṣòwò rẹ̀ fara gbọ́ta ju bàbá lọ.
ẹni tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ẹ bá rí fẹ́ lọ gbọ́ Wọlé Ṣóyínká.
Bàbá tó jẹ́ pé alálẹ̀ Yorùbá àtọlọ́run ló dáàbò bo bàbá yẹn dé.
ẹ bá rí fẹ́ lọ bá Wọlé Ṣóyínká tẹ́bà lẹ́rìí fẹ́ ẹ ní kó lọ bá Délé Mọ̀mọ́dù aṣọ fún.
Ọlọ́run ló mọrú orí tí bàbá yẹn dọ̀la wọ́n sì ń lépa bàbá oníbàbá àwọn lórí burúkú ọmọ àlè bọ́ ṣe pa
ṣé bàbá my battlefield ni àti tẹ̀bí ni.
No.
voice ń ṣe wá jọra báyìí.
Ó tọ́ ni o voice wọn jọ mo máa ń rí wọn wọn fi bẹ́ẹ̀ wá síta dáadáa.
wọn fi bẹ́ẹ̀ wá sí kínní èso wọn bá ṣe kínní lè torí àwọn wèrè ló ṣe jẹ́ kí mi yí.
oyin jọ ohun bàbá bá tún fi.
bẹ́ẹ̀ kí n máa fi keypad mi jà ju kí n máa sọ̀rọ̀ nítorí nonsense tó máa record ara wọn I don't like it.
Bàbá wọn á record o kò sí nǹkan tó nǹkan tó bá wọn kan ṣe àwa ti lo sáyẹ̀nsì wọn lọ́rùn ọ̀tí táwọn ọmọ náà ẹ bá kú lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
See, one thing I don't understand with these people. Look at this Alpha Doom now. But you about to Alpha Doom. He's
a Doom person already. Forget.
What's he Doom already now?
Doom, when
you say Wale Soyinka played a significant role, and Wale Soyinka is saying that Tinubu played a significant role. So what are you talking about? Are you daft? You are giving all the accolades to Wale Soyinka. Wale Soyinka is giving all the accolades to Tinubu.
Is it not?
And you are saying Tinubu did not do anything. You are not normal.
Wait.
You are daft.
Let me enlighten him a bit. Is it not the same Nadeko that you people now claim gave Tinubu automatic ticket to be the governorship candidate of AD? If he had not worked, we did give him such.
Oh yeah, and wọ́n lé bàbá ẹ má ti ẹgbẹ́ gbàgbé akọ́lé ìta.
So sometimes you need to think.
ẹjọ́ nítorí ọlọ́ èyí tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ emphasize. Máa lọ wọ́ kíní bọ̀bọ́ ìjáde ló puta panel ibi tó ti ní àwọn ilé Tinubu lọ sí kíní.
Sergeant Rogers.
Máa lọ wọ́ jáde ló puta panel olóṣì yẹn máa fi defeat yálà ìyá ìwà Afádùn. A confirm buyer, a confirm murderer sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ pa ìwọ ni wọ́n pa olóṣì.
Ọmọ
Ọlọ́run
ibi
jọ
tí
bàbá yẹn nìyàn.
tó wà nù kíní fún wọn. Olú ọmọ
Go
tẹ́
and
ìwà tí
watch
wọ́n mú
Oputa
wọn balẹ̀.
panel, Sergeant Rogers.
Sergeant
lórí
Rogers
Òkúta.
lẹ́sọ̀ náà.
Ẹ jọ ń tó rọ́lọ́run sá, ẹ má bá ágìrì pé nǹkan tí Tinubu ṣe náà dẹ́kọ̀ rẹ̀. Nǹkan tó mátà jù sáwà ni pé wọ́n fẹ́ gba ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ tó ń fight fún democracy. That's enough.
Ṣó ẹ bèrè pé ṣó tẹ̀
I mean,
Doom, do you know ABN? Do you know the group called ABN?
Boy, see you jotting my battlefield. Bàjẹ́. Kí ló dé?
voice wọn jọ.
Ẹ ṣọ́ pé kò pẹ́ ẹ súnra fún wa.
I'm not my battlefield. Àti tẹ̀bílẹ̀ mi. Mi ò sábà tí kìíní bá pè àwọn kìíní tó ń pè in my heart sí. Ṣé o mọ Association for Better Nigeria àwọn olówó à ń bẹ̀?
Nzeribe olùsí.
Àwọn Nzeribe àǹkó Ọ̀fọ́nàgóró àǹkó. If ọmọ Yorùbá tó tẹ̀sí jẹ́ kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú Ọ̀nàgóró àǹkó.
Ẹ̀rí ó ti get ẹ̀ rí pé propagandist ló ní ká stick to issues ó ṣe wá sókè. We are not going to fight. Let's debate intellectually. Ẹni kan jẹ́ kó wá sókè kó wá sọ kìíní again.
They want to rally us together to begin to go against our own person. A Yoruba man, Igbo man want to rally Yoruba around to go against Yoruba and put Igbo man to the presidency. No go better for now. No go better for now.
Ọmọ Bàtálá ìkọ́nù àwọn ọmọ kìíní ti wà ń bẹ̀ òun ló kọ̀ǹkọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ọmọ Adéwà burúkú.
Olórí burúkú ni wọ́n àwọn òkè ń ṣe olórí burúkú bíi tiwọn.
Ó ti rí Tinubu ṣe tètò.
Ẹ fẹ́ kó Yorùbá papọ̀ against Yorùbá kẹ wá fi Igbo sípò. Wọ́n pa Yorùbá kò ní dá fún yín for even thinking like that kò ní dá fún yín.
Ìkọ́nù àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀gí tó ń jìyà yẹn òun ló kí lẹ́yìn mo ti rí ọmọ Tiwa ọmọ Adéwà.
Ó ní mo mọ̀ náà mo mọ gbogbo ibi tó máa ń lọ mo máa fàdùn mí dáadáa.
Ọmọ àlègidi.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká bá debate kìíní ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ń sáré lọ wá kìíní ẹ̀ wá.
I don't debate with people with that.
Ẹ jẹ́ wá Sergeant Rogers lórí Tinubu.
I don't debate with people with zero substance. This one
doesn't know. Kí ni nǹkan tó fẹ́ debate? Àwọn eléyìí ò wà intelligent now.
I don't know. He doesn't even know military governance. So let him go and say kó lọ sùn kó lọ sí classroom àbí kó lọ sí library. Kó gba class lọ olódò ni. Lẹ́sàn tí mò ń rí yìí. Kò mọ kankan.
Ó yá make your submission. Alpha tó ti dùn.
Ọ̀rọ̀ gidi wo ló wá ní ẹnu yá?
Ok, ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ká gbọ́. Mo mọ̀ dáadáa kò lè rí nǹkan gidi sọ.
Mo mọ̀ dáadáa. Àwọn ọmọdé.
Doom yourself. Maybe better Doom or mega Doom ni. But I doubt if you're Alpha Doom. I'll give you benefit of that.
Ṣé Yorùbá lòun ni? Ṣé Yorùbá ni ẹni náà ni?
Ọmọ Igbo tó máa ń pè é Yorùbá.
Ó lè jẹ́ Igbo.
Ó lè jẹ́
Yorùbá. Tẹ́ bá ti gbọ́ Queen Adéwà àwọn ọmọ Igbo ẹ mọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ fún yín ní.
Alpha Dome, let's talk about your Oba that was fined yesterday, burnt to ashes. Let's talk about him.
Skate.
Yeah.
Ọmọ humanity.
Kílẹ̀ sọ.
Ọmọ humanity. Humanity.
Mi ò mọ̀.
Ọmọ Igbo tó sọ̀bàdàn.
Ọmọ Igbo tó sọ̀bàdàn.
Àwọn sẹ́ẹ̀tì wọn lélẹ̀ ó lóun wá láti Ìbàdàn.
Ọmọ àlè lélẹ̀ ìtẹ̀.
Ní Ìbàdàn òkè Ìbàdàn ní èsèpè fún.
Ọmọ àlè lélẹ̀ kó tiẹ̀ ká sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ọba ìtàn páyín lánàá. Grandfather àwọn tó mú láàárọ̀ yìí 97 years old àbí 92 dẹ̀ ni.
Kí ló ṣe é?
Powder ni ìlú wọn láti lọ mú.
97.
92 àbí 95. Ní Abia State.
Olùmọ etí wa ìwọlá látẹnujẹ o.
Wọ́n ti mú onílọ́lọ́ mú wèrè rẹ̀ tí EFCC lọ gbé wèrè rẹ̀. I mean àwọn kí ló ti gba NDLEA. Àwọn pípì yìí wọ́n máa struggle kù ní wọ́n yẹn wà yẹn.
90.
Wọ́n máa struggle kù ní.
Ìyẹn tún ga o.
Ó ní ìṣe láàárọ̀ báyìí.
Ó yá Fádùnmí sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
90 something ni bàbá yẹn 92 àbí 93 then.
Ọba tí ó bá ti lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ dáadáa.
But sọ̀rọ̀ náà Fádùn, what's going on now? What's up? Talk now.
Bóyá kò lè unmute ara ẹ jẹ́ okay ó ti unmute.
I'm here. So what do you want to talk about? Do you want to talk about
Okay.
what the
I
incident that
just
happened in
talk about
your?
whatever I want to talk about.
Okay.
The incident that happened where? In my
You
hometown,
know,
right? In the southeast. Is that what you're trying to say?
yes, the
You
Oba
say
that was
what?
crying.
Exactly. Yeah, because that's exactly what you guys do. Because anybody that speaks against the government, you feel the person is not
No,
from any
you
other
guys,
tribe than the
you guys are
southeast.
always quick to talk
Yes,
about
we
other
are
people's
Stop
business.
Southeast.
That
saying
is
you
why we have.
What
guys.
is?
I mean,
Stop saying you guys.
Don't say
let's
Why
talk
Southeast.
about
not?
the
Why
Igbo,
should
bleeding.
we
Let's talk.
stop
You
Igbo.
saying you
guys,
guys?
you guys are
Let,
bigots because
let's talk about the
Yes, we are.
bleeding.
you
What
Let's
is
guys
talk
wrong
about
feel
the
here?
anybody
bleeding.
that
Let's
speaks
talk about
against
the
the
bleeding.
government
Let's talk about the
is from
bleeding
the
in
east.
Southeast. Should you guys have talked about the
No,
bleeding in Jos? Let's talk
I'm
about the
going to talk
bleeding in
about
Southeast.
the bleeding in Nigeria, not in any
No,
other
no,
region.
no, no, no,
Nigeria
no.
is
You
No,
the
have to
let's
country I'm going
focus.
to
specify.
Let's
talk
focus.
about.
You have to
We have
Stop
to.
giving
specify.
it tribal
Uh-huh.
coloration.
Don't bring your
You cannot
gaslighting.
come.
Come
You
here,
cannot
okay?
come and
Nobody's
put us in
gaslighting
We will
anybody.
So
You
not
are the
buy
one
that
I will
saying
your
that.
new
manage the word gaslight for
agenda.
you.
let's talk
We are
about the
not going
Without
to
bleeding.
you
buy that
even
your
knowing
new
my
agenda.
identity,
If
you
you
There's
have
have said
headache,
It
that I'm
is
from the
Igbo
east.
versus
That's what you
Yoruba.
did.
It is Igbo
Abadum,
versus
if you have
Yoruba.
headache, we will treat your
No,
headache.
no, that's
Oshiere.
not
If you have
true.
leg pain, we
The
will treat your
biggest
leg
It
pain.
is
opposition to Bola Ahmed Tinubu
it
is in the
is Igbo
southwest.
versus
brother.
Yoruba.
No,
You are the one. That
no.
is your opinion,
It
which you
is
are
Igbo
entitled to
versus
speak.
Yoruba. You
Yes,
cannot
that
change
is
it.
my
Mama
opinion.
Emuti, boy,
That is
man.
my
Do you
opinion. But it's
understand?
erroneous
So,
for you to say that I'm from the
It is not
southeast when
erroneous.
I'm
In
from
as much as
Ibadan.
you have your point of
you are
You
from
are
argument,
not
Ibadan.
from
you have
Ibadan.
not
What
You are not
fire
gotten
from
you?
me.
Ibadan.
That's on you. I
Ole.
don't have
Ngole
to
baba
convince you that I'm
Rembado.
from
Ole.
Ibadan. Eh?
Adé
Let's
tún ti
Ngole
let's
baba
sílà.
Rembado.
Tẹ bá fẹ́ gbọ́
bóyá
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 àwọn bàbá
ìrà
tiwa ti
rẹ̀ kàn
produce
gbé nìbàdàn
Olúbàdàn
ni o
rí
bóyá
tẹ́wẹ́
kàn
pé
gbé
yẹn lẹ fẹ́
nìbàdàn ni o
gbọ́.
tún wèé
Ah,
láti Ìbàdàn
Irú
ló
Olúwo
wá
bí
àgbélé
ló
yẹn
wà
lẹ
ní.
èmi.
fẹ́ gbọ́.
Ọmọ
Arúlógún
mọ́gàjì ni
Kí
ó
lóríkì ẹ? Kí
Arúlógún bí
lóríkì ẹ?
èéfín. Ẹ lọ wò
Ọ̀yá
ń bàdàn Ìbàdàn kan Arúlógún kan ni.
kí oríkì ẹ kàkà
Ṣé
sọ fún
ológun
ẹ.
Ìbàdàn
Ajílàkadì
kan
yẹn ni?
Arúlógún kan ni Arúlógún bí
Jẹ́
èéfín
ká sọ
àpápá
fún ẹ, jẹ́
làìlà
ká
ẹ
sọ
lọ
fún
wò
ẹ,
ń
if you
bẹ̀.
never hear. Sẹ́rí
Wèrè
gbogbo
rẹ̀.
ẹ̀yin ará Ìbàdàn.
Torí
Gbogbo
wọ́n
ẹ̀yin
ti
Ọgbọ́n
gbé nílẹ̀ Ìbàdàn.
yẹn wà ní.
gbogbo ẹ̀yin
Ọgbọ́n yẹn
ará
wà ní.
Ondo, anywhere you come from, tẹ́ bá ti
Ọgbọ́n
ń
yẹn wà ní.
support
Ọmọ
Igbo,
àlè ni ẹ́.
gbogbo yín lẹ máa tẹ̀lé Igbo lọ sí South East.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ good governance la máa support.
You don't know
Èmi
what
wele
is
tẹ̀ ń
good
sọ
governance.
yìí.
What
Ọmọ
is good
You
yín
don't
tó
know
bá
what
jí
is
ní
good
bẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀
Kí ni
governance.
good
a
Ọmọ
máa
governance?
kan
fi
tó pé
lẹ̀kẹ̀ sí
good
di ọmọ
governance.
ẹlòmíì tọmọ yín ò bá ṣe
good
dáadáa.
governor
That is
Kí ni
the
good
truth
good
of the
government
governance?
matter.
kí
Good
ni
governance
ẹni tí wọ́n support good governance kí ló ti ṣe kí
Ta
ló
ló
ṣe tó sọ pé fẹ́
you know
support.
in all of these things that you people are doing you are making generalization. I've never even talked about who I'm supporting. You're saying who.
Wait a
Ọ̀gá
minute.
I've
No,
met you several times don't
Ẹ mú
what
Yes,
you
sùúrù
now
right
náà.
you
here
have
you
met me
are
several
for
times.
Obi
Tell
Where
me the
did
you are
I
number.
say
obedient
that I'm
that is
supporting
that is
Peter
who you
Obi?
are
Bàbá
you are
Títẹ́ bí ẹ
obedient.
mú
Where
sùúrù.
did
Ẹ
I
mú
say?
sùúrù.
You know the burden
ẹjẹ
of
sọ
proof is on
tó
he who
support ẹ
alleges.
máa gbọ́ ẹjẹ
You're
accept
alleging that
trap
I'm supporting Obi. Bring
máa
your
play
proof.
voice note ẹ o ọmọ èmi ní
Social
voice
media
note.
platform several times
Ẹ mú
Please,
sùúrù. Ẹ mú
Man,
please
sùúrù.
voice
I'm
note. Please,
putting
please
this
voice
where I
note.
said I'm supporting
Bàbá
Obi.
Títẹ́ bí
The
ẹ mú
burden
sùúrù,
of
wọ́n
proof
fẹ́
is on
play
you.
nǹkan kan náà.
Yes, they should go ahead. The burden of proof is on you, not on
Okay,
me.
where are you? Okay, who are you supporting? Let's make your submission anyway. Don't let me disgrace you.
You said I'm supporting Obi now, then you prove your point.
Okay,
Because
well,
if you make
okay,
an
let me tell
allegation,
you
you should be
something.
able to prove it.
We don't know who you are supporting. Tell us who you are
Let's
Oh, I
supporting.
thought you knew who I was supporting before because that's what you people do. Anyways, I'm not even here to talk about who I'm supporting or not. I'm only here to talk about Nadeko because that's what we're debating in the comment
No, we are
section.
not
we are here.
discussing Nadeko here.
So you are
Sorry.
no longer interested in Nadeko. I thought you wanted
No,
to
we are not
debate me on
discussing
Nadeko and
Nadeko
talk
here.
about the role Tinubu played.
Oga, you can
I
go
thought that
down.
was
We
what
are
you
not
wanted to
discussing
talk about.
Nadeko. NADECO. We are not discussing NADECO. If you don't, you say
so
you want to
you have moved.
governance.
If you don't want to discuss NADECO,
The
say it on
moderator is
platform that
talking
you
to
agree
you.
that Tinubu did not play the role that
We
you
don't
people are
care what you
exaggerating that he
think.
played.
Exactly,
Because you are falsifying history. I want to ask you.
Shut up and get lost.
Sherry, ọmọ Bàtálá ẹ ṣe gan because bàbá yẹn rún mi inú mú mọ́ dáadáa ara àwọn Yorùbá bọ̀ ti ẹni ó ti padà wá o.
Ta ló gbé wá? One man, don't bring this kind of person now. So why are we your moderator?
One man, I don't like wetin they do. I'm a lot ship platform. Kí ló ń worry ẹ̀ náà. Àwọn wo ló ń ṣe kíní ẹ̀ náà?
No, one man you can fi wá ṣeré ni. Because one thing is that if somebody wants to come up and discuss, they can discuss. But if you want to begin to be shouting and not allowing people to speak, then why are we here?
Sherry, nǹkan tẹ́mi kan máa sọ ni pé pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́mi ti.
Gbogbo ilé ẹjọ́ mú tọrọ gáfárà. Gbogbo ilé ẹjọ́ mú tọrọ gáfárà. Ẹjọ́ lóòótọ́ kò lè tàmí fún wa.
but ọ̀rọ̀ Nàdẹ́kò tó fẹ́ sọ ẹjọ́ ẹ lè gbà mí níyànjú ẹ gbà mí ní àsìkò ẹ jẹ́ ká ẹ kí ẹ engage.
sọ̀rọ̀ Nàdẹ́kò.
ó sọ pé wọ́n falsify history Nàdẹ́kò yẹn gbogbo lèmi fẹ́.
ẹ mú sùúrù náà tó bá falsify history Nàdẹ́kò, how does that help us in this era? The band discussing Nàdẹ́kò. How does that help us in this era?
Kò ní máa continue bẹ́ẹ̀ because after
let him continue. What we are talking about, we are talking about the upcoming election and why he wants to vote, who is voting, or if anybody is even asking him to vote Tinubu. We are not discussing Nadeko. I don't think is the best thing. Nadeko has come and gone. Kini essence we are discussing Nadeko. Okay, let's even assume Kwikwe Showoreshe Tinubu. So what?
Yeah, and that's
how is that a topic? How is that a topic?
That's false.
Yeah, but how is that a topic? How does that help us? No. Nadeko has come and gone. Well, I want to discuss Nadeko Lola. Come on, discuss Nadeko Lola.
Yeah, what was all that because at least TikTok space it's but and obviously in real life no.
Mr.
Tinubu,
Sherry, àwọn ọmọ Igbo yìí ẹ má bínú mo kàn fẹ́ sáré explain kan fún wọn kì í go Sherry. The way to defeat them is not to talk what they want to talk but what we want to talk. So that's how we have been able to subdue these idiots.
I appreciate your position. It's
a strategy.
And most people,
number one, baba ti tẹbi number one. Video wà káàkiri pẹ̀lú bí Sowore ṣe ń gbà yẹn. Video wà káàkiri. But a mọ̀ pé Sowore ò ṣe anything tó bí àwọn baba Tinubu ṣe. We all know that. So discussing this with them will not bring anything. We only bring distraction. Distraction last on me.
You are right. They want to determine the shot.
Enjoy by me 1 minute. Because what the interrupt because the boy he have to me either go tell Yoruba but I'm go to my Igbo to gbé lẹ́yìn Yoruba pé. What they mean role ni pé because àwọn people yìí Yoruba but lèmi gan tẹ́lẹ̀ ibi tẹ́ rí mi ìdẹ́ ṣọmọdé kò yé yín àmọ́ wọ́n package gbogbo Peter Obi yẹn fún gbogbo wa ní last election yẹn tó jẹ́ pé obviously like we all know most people mi gbọ́ so nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé ẹ má wọrí ìṣèbí 2023 ti lọ ìyẹn kọ́ là ń sọ sí but point mo n try láti make ni pé what package Peter Obi the last election and like we all know a lot of Yoruba people need education and enlightenment to most other Nigerians though. So it was easy for them to convince us Kamawo tribe pẹ̀lú ọmọ olúwàbí ẹ̀tọ́ statu ní èmi ti kúrò ń bẹ̀ ti pẹ́ láti in fact go like from like almost like 1 year after the election 1 year after that election ni mo ti notice gbogbo shenanigans wọn tí mo ti ṣe wọn lẹ̀ but kọ́ tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé many of those Yoruba bots wàhálà ìwọ̀n ọmọ kan tó ń ṣe wọ́n mọ̀ àwọn kan ń ròyìn pé àwọn fẹ́ ìtẹ̀síwájú ilẹ̀ Nàìjíríà mọ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ pé Igbo kan ń lò wọ́n ni and kò wá obvious sí wọn because èmi náà kò wá obvious sí mi tó wá obvious sí mi was after that election tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní rí 1 or 2 moves from obedience from Obi himself and certain other things so kọ́tẹ́mi try láti sọ like a solution to that ni pé àwa gan I need láti máa put out things like videos this kind of spaces tó máa enlighten àwọn èèyàn nípa obviously nípa agenda different groups ní Nigeria because kí ni Yorùbá bọ̀ tiẹ̀ wọ́n ti brainwash wọn many people can't hate Tinubu for nothing tẹ́ bá béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn eléyìí sí ó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ
ẹ kàn máa rí púpọ̀ hate Tinubu kò ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé Tinubu ṣe kankan gbogbo wọn àtọjọ́ tí Tinubu ti dé ọjọ́ inauguration yẹn gangan lọ ti ń criticize ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ẹ̀ fílẹ̀ pé okay maybe after 1 year kárí nǹkan tó máa ṣe so kẹ́ bá lè mọ̀ pé wọn kàn láì gbọ̀bọ̀ yìí ni but wọ́n ti brainwash èèyàn púpọ̀ irú àwọn afádòmí yìí ẹ máa rí tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ tí máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ẹ máa mọ̀ pé lọ school ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ but kò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe kò mọ̀ pé túùlù lòun fáwọn dáa sí ò bá ń ṣe Ìgbò gan tó bá jẹ́ Yorùbá tòótọ́ kò mọ̀ pé wọ́n kàn ń lò òun ni tí Peter Obi bá fi lè wọ́ bẹ̀ tí Peter Obi bá fi lè wọ́ bẹ̀ ó máa rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe Peter Obi tó jẹ́ pé ó máa sọ pé Nigerian president lòun ìgbà tó wọlé Èkó làwọn àdàgbà sí ìgbà tó wọlé ní Èkó ní Alábàràgò ibi táwọn Haúsá pọ̀ sí Peter Obi ò débẹ̀ tó bá ń wọlé ní Alábà àbí Festac ibi táwọn èèyàn ẹ̀ wà ó máa lọ bẹ̀ pẹ̀lú entourage. I don't know why Yoruba but no go see say this guy na for Igbo people alone. Ìgbà tó ibi tó ti ń ṣe fake medicine ní ṣe Abani àbọ̀nìjà bíi tiẹ̀ mọ̀ èwo president lọ síbẹ̀ ó sọ pé ẹ̀kọ́ máa mi ti gbàgbé exact words to use but he was sympathizing with those people. You know, does that make sense? Tó bá yà wọ́n máa ní pé our vice president ló ń jẹun pẹ̀lú Boko Haram kí ni báwo ló ṣe yàtọ̀? So ṣé rí àwọn Yorùbá bọ̀ tiẹ̀ wọ́n ríran and mo fẹ́ ká wà conscious ká wà deliberate about you know opening their eyes. Kọ́tẹ́mi rí sí nìyẹn.
Ajẹ́ má bínú. We are hosting the spokesperson to the president in 15 minutes time. So mo ń lọ.
Okay, màá bá yín bẹ̀.
Ẹ dúró, mo ń receive mail yìí sí.
Gómìnà ló ń gbìyànjú jáde ni.
Láìwo nìyẹn náà lókòóso.
Ẹ dúró ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ó rà pé wọ́n ní nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n send mail yìí sí pé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ní kíní wọ́n pààyàn 200 so wọ́n ní wọn nílé attend presidency ti call off kíní yẹn sí.
Kí ló dé?
Wọ́n lọ ṣe bọ́ǹbù bìkan ní kíní ni o.
Níbo?
Wọ́n lọ ṣe bọ́ǹbù nísinsìnyí wọ́n lọ bọ́ǹbù ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń gbọ́.
Ní state wo? Ní state wo?
Wọ́n bọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń ka kíní yẹn wọ́n bọ̀. Oyè Ọlọ́run wọ́n bọ̀ ma. The North over 200 died few hours ago. It has triggered, the North are triggered by the release of terrorist sponsors. Wọ́n lọ ṣe bọ́ǹbù bìkan ni o. Wọ́n lọ ṣe bọ́ǹbù bìkan sínsìn ni o.
Ṣé wọn kọ state ibi tó ti bọ́ǹbù wọn ni?
Nigerian military jet strikes crowded weekly market.
Okay, wọ́n ní Yobe o.
Wọ́n lọ ṣe bọ́ǹbù bìkan sí ni pé 200 died few hours ago.
Ó máa ṣe lọ fúnra wọn.
So wọ́n ní 200 so wọ́n dà pé ó lọ ti cancel ẹ jẹ́ confirm máa pè ìgbàdàn sí.
Wọ́n kàn fi life ara wọn wọ́n kàn fi play game bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n kàn fi life ara wọn. Ṣebí was it not some hours ago náà ni.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn máa cheap o.
Few hours ago ní Navy wọ́n tẹ bá rí vessel méjì tí wọ́n seize àti tí wọ́n fẹ́ tọ́gbọ́n gbé epo crude oil theft to worth over 4 billion naira. Wọ́n ṣàti mú àwọn people yẹn ṣá. About 3 or 2 was it 2 or 3 vessels wọ́n fẹ́ gbé escape country. Wọ́n fẹ́ gbé 2 I think it's 3 vessels. Oil theft.
Àwọn wo ni wọ́n wá mú?
Wọ́n ṣàṣìkò ogun ọjọ́ sílẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n pọ̀ báyọ̀ fẹ́ tó 20 something.
Táwọn dúdú àbáwọn funfun.
Àwọn dúdú náà ni. Àwọn dúdú ní Calabar ni o ní Calabar.
Àwọn yẹn náà kì í ṣèyàn àwọn Calabar yẹn wọ́n ń ṣèyàn ẹranko.
I know àti lè sọ pé àwọn Calabar làwọn people yẹn. Ó yẹ yín báyìí. Àti lè sọ pé àwọn Calabar làwọn people yẹn.
Okay. Ẹ má jẹ́ ń tí sọ̀rọ̀ because mo ti fẹ́ fún wọn lọ́wọ́. But to be sincere àwọn èèyàn yẹn náà wọn kì í ṣèyàn.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ kálẹ́ màmá.
Ẹ kálẹ́
everybody. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ta ni bọ̀bọ̀ tó wọlé tó ń sọ pé tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí ọmọ Ìgbò tó ní pé Ìbàdàn lòun ti wá.
Ẹ ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀, òun náà ló ṣorí bí adarí pọ̀n yẹn.
Ṣé o ní afádò àbí kí ló?
Òun ló wọ súùtù yẹn tó ń wò rere ayé lọ.
Okay. Afado Joe, can you unmute your mic? I just want to ask you a question, please.
Aráàlú ló kó ni o. Ìbàdàn.
Ọmọ Ìbàdàn náà lèmi náà. Ọmọ Ìbàdàn lèmi náà.
Rere ayé. Unmute yourself.
Àbútí o, owó tẹ ṣe ń bú mi bọ̀ ń gbọ́ o.
Ìgbà tí Afado tó ń sọ̀rọ̀, ohun ẹjọ́ ohun Adébáyọ̀. Ṣé máa Adébáyọ̀ tó máa ṣe wọ̀nàwọ̀nà káàkiri yẹn?
Mo kàn máa ń gbọ́ Adébáyọ̀ ní mi ò tiẹ̀ ní o mọ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn.
Adédayọ̀ kọ́ lélẹ̀ ọmọ Adédayọ̀. Ohun Adédayọ̀ jọ ohun géè. Mọ ohun Adédayọ̀ dáadáa. Gbogbo ọmọ.
Eléyìí náà partially jọ ohun géè kí máa jẹ kí lè tí ìfẹ́ bu ẹ má yẹ kí máa bu ẹ. Adédayọ̀
kọ́ ohun eléyìí náà jọ ohun géè bọ̀tọ̀ Adédayọ̀.
Ẹ lè bú mi.
No. Ó máa kó tó ṣe.
Tó bá wù ẹ́ bú wá bú ẹ.
Ọ̀gá wọn tí wọ́n tẹ̀lé Peter Obi báwo ló ń ẹ ṣe rí?
Tó bá ti wù ẹ́ bú wọn ní bú ẹ.
Adédayọ̀.
Like ọ̀gá like
Adédayọ̀ question kan wà tó fẹ́ bí ẹ.
Adédayọ̀ Yorùbá ro ní amadu.
Adédayọ̀ wo lẹ ń bá sọ̀rọ̀?
Afado má bínú.
Adédayọ̀ wo?
Má bínú.
Afádọ́mù
question kan wà tó fẹ́ bí ẹ. Afádọ́mù kọ́ ni.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Okay, alright.
Ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ pè é fi Yorùbá pè ní ẹ ní Afádọ́mù. Afádọ́mù ẹjọ́. Ẹ bèrè mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Okay, ṣe sùúrù. Ṣé ọmọ Yorùbá ni ẹ tó tọ́?
Ọmọ Yorùbá lè mi.
Okay, ya question tí mo fẹ́ bí ẹ lélẹ̀. Okay.
Ẹ má lọ fọ́ fún o, pé ṣe Yorùbá o, ẹ má lọ fọ́ o.
Ẹ ṣe sùúrù.
Ẹ̀yin ilé gbogbo eléyìí wà.
Ṣe sùúrù náà.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀.
Ṣe sùúrù. Okay. Sori mo fẹ́ question tí mo fẹ́ bí ẹ ni wípé okay, let's assume pé okay, Yorùbá àti Igbo wàhálà ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn. You understand? So ilé tó wá lọ support àwọn ọmọ Igbo yìí nísìn tó bá jẹ́ pé tòótọ́ ni ẹ pé Yorùbá ni ẹ o. Ṣé ìwọ rò pé tíjà bá bẹ́lẹ̀ láàrin wa wọ́n máa spare life ẹ̀? Question mi nìyẹn.
Nǹkan tẹ́ get wrong ni pé ẹ rò pé tí mo ṣe wà against ìjọba yìí pé Igbo mo support.
No, ṣe sùúrù no. Irọ́ má gbọ́dọ̀ no. Sórí fún nǹkan tó fẹ́ máa ṣe orí fẹ́ máa wà bí ọmọ Igbo nìyẹn.
O ti feel báyìí o.
O ti fẹ́ máa wà bí ọmọ Igbo nìyẹn.
Nínú nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé why tí mò ń support ọmọ Igbo. Kápẹ́ yẹn fún ọ̀bẹ tẹ́lẹ̀
nǹkan bí ẹkọ nìyẹn farabalẹ̀ kó gbọ́ question tó bí ẹ.
Mo gbọ́ dáadáa náà.
Ẹ tún bèrè question yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kó gbọ́ dáadáa. Ẹ tún bèrè question yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ẹ tún bèrè.
Yorùbá àti Igbo. O rò bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ Igbo máa spare.
Wọ́n máa spare life ẹ̀. Yeah. Ṣé kí ló fẹ́ sọ sí ẹ?
Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ìjọba sí o, wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ pé òun support government o. Láàrin Yorùbá àti Igbo lélẹ́yìí o, Yorùbá máa fi ẹ́ lẹ̀. Ẹ dáhùn.
Ìjà wo ló fẹ́ bẹ́lẹ̀ láàrin Yorùbá àti Igbo tí ò bá ń ṣe ìjà ń pa
ní tíjà bá bẹ́lẹ̀ ká ní ìjà o lè sọ pé ìjà ò lè bẹ́lẹ̀ náà. Ìjà lè bẹ́lẹ̀ náà.
Kò sí nǹkan tí ò lè ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹlẹ́yàmẹ̀yà ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Èmi ò kí ń jàjà ẹlẹ́yàmẹ̀yà. Wọ́n Nàìjíríà lè máa ń jà fún.
Ọmọ Igbo ni bọ̀bọ̀ yìí, ọmọ Igbo ni. Ọmọ Igbo ni.
Àtẹ̀tẹ̀bí.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀.
Onímọ̀ Nàìjíríà ló máa ń jà fún.
Ẹjọ́ má bìrẹ̀ hold on 1 minute 1 second.
Ẹ̀yin lè fún mi ní identity tí ò ń ṣe tèmi o.
Ọmọ Igbo ni, ọmọ Igbo ni, ẹ má yẹ kó gbé yín mọ́ra ọmọ Igbo.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀. Ẹ lọ sí Arúlógún.
Onímọ̀ sọ Yorùbá lẹ́nu kò mí pé ọmọ Yorùbá ni ẹ o.
Exactly.
Onímọ̀ sọ Yorùbá lẹ́nu kò mí pé ọmọ Yorùbá ni ẹ o.
Ṣé ẹ ń gbọ́? Ẹ máa gbọ́. Àwa tún ti produce Olúbàdàn agboolé wa agboolé bàbá.
Ó sọ Yorùbá lẹ́nu kò mí pé ọmọ Yorùbá ni ẹ o.
Irọ́ ló pa.
O lè dàgbà o lè gbé ní Ìbàdàn kó dàgbà sí Ìbàdàn.
Ṣé fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ̀yin èèyàn? This is at least the third person that will say the same thing this guy is saying.
Àkóyẹ jẹ.
Ìlà mẹ́sàn-án.
Wo ọ̀gá
Ẹ má
ọ̀gá
kó jẹ ẹ̀yin lẹ
ọ̀gá.
mọ̀. Ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀.
Ọbàtálá ẹjọ́ ẹfí mi àti.
Ṣẹ́rí guy yìí, ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí guy yìí sọ. Ètò guy sọ ń sìn pé ọmọ ìdílé ọba ni wọ́n, àwọn làwọn ti jẹ lẹ́lẹ́kẹta. This is the third time I'm hearing this from different people.
Ó lè sọ anything tó bá wù ú. Òun ló mọ̀.
Ó dàbí pé nǹkan tó sọ fún ẹ pé kó máa sọ nínú WhatsApp group wọn ní gbogbo because he can speak Yorùbá.
Isaac Akínyẹlé òun lọba tó jáde nídìílé tiwa.
Ó lè fọ́ọ̀jì ẹni orúkọ náà. Ó lè fọ́ọ̀jì ẹni orúkọ tó ní pé ìwọ ni náà.
Burden of proof is on you, ma.
No, I am not proving anything. I don't see you as a Yoruba.
Exactly. Then you cannot make allegation.
No, I can make allegation. I can make allegation. I can make allegation.
The body is on you.
You are not. No, the body is on you because you are lying.
No, the body is not
on your lying.
It's only when you prove your case.
Stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying.
To defend myself.
Stop lying. I thought the
burden of proof is on you.
You are a liar. You are a liar. You are Yoruba one of me. Forget body. Forget body. You are a liar.
Ọmọ Ìbàdàn.
Ọmọ Ìbàdàn ní Olúyọ̀lé. Ẹ máa gbọ́. Ìyá àti tèmi jámọ̀ jẹ ló ti wá jámọ̀ jẹ báyìí.
Irọ́ ló pa. Ló tó pé wọ́n bí ẹ síbẹ̀ omi ń pé ọmọ ọbẹ̀ ni ẹ́.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ bàbá mi báyìí mẹ́sàn-án ló wà lójú bàbá mi.
Any story ló lè sọ ẹ̀kọ́ onírọ́ ni ẹ́.
Èmi wí ẹ̀yin lè máa prove ẹ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lè sọ pé ọmọ
Ìgbò ni láti prove ẹ. Àmì ò kí mo fẹ́ prove ẹ.
Ẹ ní láti prove ẹ burden of proof is on you ma.
No, the burden of proof is on you.
Bóyá àwọn bàbá ńlá bàbá ẹ wà lára àwọn NCSC o.
The burden of proof is on you.
Àwọn ọ̀jẹ̀lú ayé ìgbà yẹn ni bàbá náà
dílé àwọn Ìbàdàn ó lè ní ẹ ò fẹ́ jẹ́ Ìbàdàn ló lè ní.
Ẹ mọ̀ dílé Arúlógún ni.
Àbàjọ
ẹni ìdílé ló lè kú.
Military wing.
Ògùn ìṣọ̀kọ̀bẹ̀ irọ́ ló pa.
Military wing.
Irọ́ ló pa. Irọ́ ló pa.
Ẹ gbàgbé gbogbo yẹn lẹ̀.
Sorry, 1 second. Can people please, just 1 second, Alpha. Can people please power tap and follow and make sure you're gifting the panelists at least as well now. They're here, they're just entertaining you and all that. So power tap, follow, and gift the panelists.
You don't wake up.
One more. She block Lukonzo mi.
Ó lóun kọ́ lòun block yín.
No, ẹ jẹ́ n ta sí.
Mi ò block Lukonzo. Bá àwọn ṣe máa block. Ìgbà tó Bàtálá fẹ́ block mi gan ìwọ kọ́ ló stop ẹ̀ ní.
Wo block Lukonzo. Ó wà lórí ibi kí o blocking báyìí.
No, now I have my block list. There's no Lukonzo there.
Mi ò rí kíní ẹ̀ ń bí náà.
No. Bá àwọn ṣe máa block ẹ̀. No.
Yeah. To send yes.
One second, Sanjay.
Afado, if your mother were to be Igbo and your dad were to be Yoruba, and there's clash between Yoruba and Igbo, do you think Igbo will spare you? Or any outcast?
No, Afado.
Nnamdi Kanu sọ pé kó máa pa wọ́n.
Ṣó ti answer question mi kò tí answer ẹ̀.
Kò lè answer.
Mo wá tún paraphrase ẹ̀ fún mo tún fún ní window of escape. Nígbà òkè o tí dáàdì ẹ bá jẹ́ Yorùbá kí ìyá ẹ jẹ́ Igbo tíjà bá ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin Igbo àti Yorùbá ṣòro bá àwọn Igbo máa filẹ̀ wọn ní sọ pé.
Ìyẹn tiẹ̀ máa hard fún náà I believe pé ìyẹn máa hard fún. Oyè yín ìyẹn máa hard fún.
Ṣàmọ̀ pé ó sì gbé ẹ̀jẹ̀ méjì.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ méjì ló wà ń bẹ̀ so ó máa hard fún. Naturally bó dẹ̀ ṣe bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn ó máa hard fún. So ẹni tó rò mọ́jú.
Ẹ̀kọ́ lẹ gbogbo lé ṣe rí question tẹ́ bèrè lọ́wọ́ Mr. Afadum is a typical Yoruba man and he is a well-informed man tó dẹ̀ ń pé ó máa ń wà constructive when it comes to criticism. Ṣe rí èèyàn lè rí nǹkan tó dáa kó máa nípò dáa ọ̀rọ̀ ń pẹ̀ ń béèrè question pé pé tó ìjà bá ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin Yorùbá àti Igbo ṣé wọ́n máa spare life àbí nǹkan kan reality tá à ń fèsì nsìn ni pé a sì jẹ́ one Nigeria so yẹn gangan lẹ máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn àná ọmọ Yorùbá dẹ̀ rè ọmọ Yorùbá máa ń ṣòtítọ́ ni nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní insecurity tá à ń face pẹ̀lú system of government tí à ń experience ní Nàìjíríà báyìí.
Gbogbo àwọn Yíbò tó ń gbọ́ Yorùbá yẹn. Gbogbo àwọn Yíbò tó ń gbọ́ Yorùbá ẹ̀yìn ara wọn náà máa wà.
Tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹni tí ẹ fi sójú Mr. Wiseman ẹni tẹ́ fi sí ojú kínní ibẹ̀ lèmi ti wá o. So èmi ò ń ṣọmọ àlè
o. Opinion. But do you realize that this thing is perspective? Issues are perspective.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mo understand nǹkan tẹ́.
Tó bá sọ pé ó ń sòtítọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ pé tó ń sọ irọ́ ló ń pa báwo ló ṣe rí sí.
Kò bad because nǹkan tẹ́yìn understand yẹn ẹ̀dẹ̀ lè impose ọ̀rọ̀ tí ilé mi náà lè impose mo kàn lè try láti explain bóyá mo lè convince yín pé okay o view it from this perspective.
Àti tẹ̀bí ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́ 1 second ẹjọ́ 1 second. Mr. Opinion.
Bó ṣe sáré sọ pé ọmọ Yorùbá kankan yẹn mi ò ní ìṣòro
ẹ ṣe sùúrù ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́.
Òótọ́ yẹn ló fi
tèmi lè fi hold on ẹjọ́ ẹ hold on.
Okay.
Mr. Opinion.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
Ṣé dáadáa lẹ wà? Ṣé wà?
Àlàáfíà ni sà.
Okay dáadáa. Mi tún ní question kan fún iṣẹ́ ìgbọ́ mi torí mo ti béèrè kan lọ́wọ́ Alphadom kò rí answer ṣe understand bó ṣe jọmọ Yorùbá tó ṣe gbọ́ mi tó bá jẹ́ pé Yorùbá ni Yorùbá ò ní parabolate kò tó di pé ó answer lè ẹ bá rọmọ Yorùbá tó máa parabolate nǹkan tí mo bí ni wípé mi ṣe wà lórí platform gbà tí mo bí ní ìbéèrè yẹn.
Nǹkan tí mo máa gbọ́ nígbà tẹ́ béèrè ìbéèrè ni pé tí ìjà bá ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin Alphadom gan ló draw attention mi wá sórí platform yìí.
Okay fine ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí ṣẹ́rí mo béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé tí ìjà bá ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin àwa tá a jẹ́ Yorùbá àtàwọn tán jẹ́ Ìgbò tó bá di pé wọ́n ń pariwo tá a máa ń para wa ṣé wọ́n máa spare life ẹ̀ kí nǹkan tó sọ
wọ́n lè spare life anybody because attack ẹni tó bá ń ṣe kínní ẹ máa attack ẹ but reality tá à ń face ń sìn òun gangan ni pé wọ́n Nàìjíríà mi wá.
ẹ ṣe sùúrù ẹ ṣe ṣẹ́rí àwọn tá à ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí àwọn tá a fẹ́ bá jà wọ́n ti ń get ready fún wa meanwhile táwa bá dẹ̀ ní irú àwọn báyìí ní ọ̀dọ̀ wa ó máa affect wa because àwọn máa rò pé Yorùbá ni wọ́n dẹ̀ kì í ṣe Yorùbá títí ẹ̀ ni mo ti parí tọ̀dọ̀ tiẹ̀ tọ̀dọ̀ kẹ́rí kémi tó béèrè question ó máa ní reason tó jẹ́ kí n béèrè bẹ́ẹ̀ kò fún mi ní opportunity láti lè jẹ́ kó mọ reason tó jẹ́ kí n béèrè kìíní yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ so máa fi Alphadom lẹ̀ ṣe understand.
Mr. Outlander ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo ní nǹkan kan tí mo fẹ́ sọ bọ̀ ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé Yorùbá liberal ni wá.
Kì í ṣe liberal.
Màmá ẹjọ́ má bínú ẹjọ́ má bínú. Mr. Opinion ẹjọ́ ṣé ẹ ti ṣe ń gbọ́ mi?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
Èmi náà tún wá fẹ́ confirm Yorùbá-ness lára yín ṣe gbọ́. Ẹjọ́ ẹ sọ wípé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò tó wà lẹ́yìn bá ikú ló máa pa wọ́n ó yẹ sọ ṣe ẹ lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
mi ì lè sọrú nǹkan báyẹn.
Ok ó dà ó ti dà ṣe wá rí ẹ̀yin ṣe mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin wá support Alphadom.
àwọn náà wọn ò dẹ̀ lè sọrú nǹkan báyẹn náà sí wa.
ẹ dúró
èèyàn tó bá àtà
ẹ dúró ṣe mọ̀ pé mi ni mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ṣẹ́gẹ̀t tó bá jẹ́ pé Yorùbá ni ẹ máa rí i pé nígbà tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ tèmi bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Alphadom mo sọ fún pé ó ní reason tó jẹ́ kí n béèrè kí yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ kò fún mi l'opportunity láti lè show reason yẹn ṣe orí sáà pẹ̀lú bó ṣe parapọ̀ kó tó wá ń sa question mi the question tèmi náà tún wá bí yín nísìnyí ni wípé tó bá jẹ́ pé fẹ́ sọ fẹ́mi pé Yorùbá nìyí ò tẹ́yìn náà dẹ́mọ̀ pé either liberal or conservative easy ipe tó bá jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò yẹn o gbogbo wọn ikú ló máa pa wọ́n tẹ́yìn náà tó wá sọ fún mi pé ẹ lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ so Yorùbá nẹ́sì tara tí yín gan mọ́ àmọ́ máa doubt ẹ̀ lẹ́sìn tó jẹ́ kí n máa doubt ẹ̀ ní wípé ṣe ń gbọ́ mi lẹ́sìn tó jẹ́ kí n máa doubt ẹ̀ ní pé tàbá wo orí TikTok nísìnyí wọ́n ṣorí TikTok nìkan even on the floor ní Nàìjíríà on the ground ẹ máa rí i pé àwọn pípù yìí ń gbógun tì wá.
Yes, níbi tátù tèmi bá wọn pò mo sọ fún ọ ni o lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ tribe mi láì dá kí wá lẹ́nu lẹ̀.
ẹ dúró ẹ ṣe sùúrù ẹ máa rí i pé tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ Yorùbá àrí báyìí the of recent ló di pé àwa náà jọ abẹ́rẹ́.
mo ń gbọ́ yín sà mo ń gbọ́.
so ẹ máa rí i pé of recent làwa náà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ di wípé a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń give them back gbogbo nǹkan tó ní ṣe fún wa láti over 20 40 30 60 years àìṣe fún wọn padà ní ìsinmi so nǹkan tó wá jẹ́ kí n béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ́wọ́ avadom ni wípé tí wàhálà bá ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin àwọn àtàwọn ọmọ Ìgbò tí wọ́n máa spare life ẹ̀ tá a bá wo àwọn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Kétu Alápẹ̀rẹ̀ bóyá sometimes ago bóyá bí 2013 2014 somewhere there ẹ̀rí adúrú
Mr. Islander ẹ jọ̀ọ́ máa follow page yìí máa join later mo fẹ́ drive ni máa join yín later ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú
ok ẹ já wọn bọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
One mind, you are not seeing what these people are writing there. Bobo yẹn kọ́ mo ti mute for 5 minutes. That government kìnìkan that nǹkan tẹ́ ń preach me by ní HATE. Kò dá fún platform o, kò dá fún kíní o. Èmi ti mute for 5 minutes.
Ok, ó dáa. Ẹ bẹ́ ṣe mute ó yẹ kẹ́ mute kó lọ kú síbi kan ni.
No, mi ò fẹ́ mute fún the whole kíní because kí ìgbà tí mi ò kí ń ṣe host.
ok ṣe táwa tá a jẹ́ Yorùbá ok Afado ṣì wà ń bí ok Afado question tó yẹ kí n béèrè question yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ ni wípé tíjà bá ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin àwa àti àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá àti àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò ṣé wọ́n máa spare life ẹ̀ wọn ò ní spare life ẹ̀ o ṣó ti yẹ wọn ò ní spare life ẹ̀ ṣó wá rí second question tí mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ opinion ni wípé tí mo ní pé kó ṣépè fún gbogbo àwọn Ìgbò ó jọ ọmọ kékeré ó já àgbàlagbà ó ní wípé bí wọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣépè fún Yorùbá nìyẹn wípé nǹkan tó aburú ayé ló máa ṣe àwọn kò ní dá fáwọn àwọn máa lọ kú síbi táwọn aṣọ wọn wà èmi wá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ opinion pé kó opinion náà ṣépè fún wọn tó bá jẹ́ pé Yorùbá ní opinion wá sọ fún mi wípé òun ò ní ṣe.
tó bá jẹ́ pé Ìgbò ló lọ sí irú Anya Anambra yẹn tó tí Anya Anambra dẹ̀ ń sọ fún wọn pé sọ so sí Yorùbá kò ní hesitate kò tó sọ. Those people are not Yorùbá. They are not Yorùbá.
They are not Yorùbá. They are not sis. I cannot believe pé ọmọ Yorùbá wọ́n ní kó sọ nǹkan báyìí towards Igbo. I saw what Anya Anambra wrote pé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Igbo pátá nílé ayé wọ́n máa kú léèwé ni.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ síbi tí mo mọ̀rọ̀ lọ gangan nìyẹn wọ́n ṣépè fún màmá ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣépè fún bàbá ẹ̀ àwa tún wá ń jẹ́ kó yé ẹ wípé àwọn tó ṣépè fún màmá ẹ̀ ṣépè bàbá àwa tún gbèjà ẹ̀.
Wọn kì í ṣe Yorùbá àtọ́ tẹ́ bá ti rí tọ́wọ́n bá ti lè sọ nǹkan pàtó lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Ìgbò wọn kì í ṣe Yorùbá. This particular man Mr. kí náà pèrè àwọn sìn boom ẹ lọ boom síwájú o you're not Yorùbá. You're a perfect Igbo tó gbélé Yorùbá tàbí tó ń bí síbẹ̀ wọ́n sì kẹ́ran mírò nílẹ̀ Yorùbá so we just need to not relent.
irú àwọn la máa kọ́ hold responsible tí ìjà bá dé.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
àwọn la máa kọ́ ní
àwọn tá kọ́kọ́ máa jà lọ́wọ́ wa nìyẹn.
ọmọ Bàtálá ṣẹ́mọ́ wèrè kan tó ń pè ní ọmọ Ọ̀yọ́ lórí black
mo máa ń rí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn but mi ò tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí mi máa ń kúrò níbẹ̀ nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ máa ń irritate.
ó máa ń rún mi nù máa pé dẹ́mo mọ̀ pé kò lè ọmọ Yorùbá kankan ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí láyé.
kò ń ṣọmọ Yorùbá ṣé rí tí kí rí pé gbogbo wọn máa ń lo ìdá Ìbàdàn Ọ̀yọ́.
ṣé rí tí bá ti ń gbọ́ wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn Nkiru ni wọ́n ọ̀hún ṣe because wọ́n bí wọn sí Ìbàdàn.
wọ́n mọ̀ kó wọn síta ni wọ́n mọ̀ kó wọn sí ìgboro ayé ni.
wọ́n bí wọn sí Ìbàdàn ni.
because of that typical Yoruba accent tó wà lẹ́nu wọn. So wọ́n máa wà more convincing sáwọn youth wa that's why they are using them.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni because I have them around me tó máa sọ èdè Ìbàdàn ní etí yín báyìí ìwọ ọmọ Ìgbò ló ń sọ èdè Ìbàdàn sọ á ní òun ò lọ lérí òun ò dẹ̀ gbédè mi èdè tó ń gbọ́ nì. And I've been around them.
ẹ tẹ̀ ṣì ṣe orí mọ̀ sí wípé ẹ ṣì ṣe orí mọ̀ sí ẹ ṣì ṣe respect but ẹ tún.
Madam Bàtálá.
ẹ má bínú ọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ̀ ń sọ lọ́wọ́ ni nǹkan tí mo ṣe wọlé nìyẹn kálẹ̀ everybody. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣe ríru àwọn èèyàn báyìí tó bá ti wá sókè ní any platform probably tó bá ti jẹ́ platform Yorùbá ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣépè fún wọn ká máa fi wọ́n gún because àwọn gangan ni problem tí ó ń fa wàhálà fún wa as Yorùbá. Èmi tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ náà I'm once like that but tí a bá ti ń rírú àwọn èèyàn báyìí tá a bá ti ń ṣépè fún wọn tá à ń fi wọ́n gún ẹ máa rí i pé gbogbo kinní gradually ó máa reduce. So ẹ má bínú nǹkan tí mo kọ́ ní kí n wá sọ
Something happened during 2023 election. I was on TikTok. Then I wasn't involved. As a matter of fact, this year was the year that I started getting involved in talking because I had had enough. Now, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Obìnrin kan wà ní ibi tán ti ń dìbò. She sat there, ó gbé camera, ó ń ṣe TikTok ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. I was not too sure about what was happening, sha. So èèyàn kan wá kọ síbẹ̀ pé, and people make sure that you vote for APC kinikan so that we can have a very good government this time to pay us back nǹkan tí Buhari ṣe. Oh my goodness. If you no stop am, obìnrin tó gbé camera dání ló ń sọ̀rọ̀. If you no stop am, you go know say this time na Igbo. Kí ló ṣe sọ yẹn náà?
Igbo turn.
Na Igbo turn. Wow. So it wasn't Nigeria turn. It was Igbo's turn. Yeah. From then, because I was not supporting
guts. Irritate me.
And that is it.
That guts.
I was not supporting Baba Tinubu. I won't lie, but I was not against him either. I was just a neutral person watching. Play out, and I already know how it will play out. Anyways, given what I was seeing that day, the same TikTok. Only because one corner níbì kan, one dẹ̀ bí wọ́n ní ta ló vote fún. Only ní Èkó, only I voted APC. My God, mistake. Wọ́n nà ẹ̀jẹ̀ bọ́ ọkùnrin yẹn ó sá bó ṣe ń sá náà lé. Now ní Èkó, oh my God, Yorùbá ti ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú tí mo fẹ́ sọ ẹ̀. Yorùbá ti gọ̀ ó ti pọ̀ jù. Mo ti tún coin ọ̀rọ̀ mi díẹ̀ ni. Àti gọ̀ ó ti pọ̀ jù. Wọ́n nà ẹ̀rù bà mí mo ní wow. Mo wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní Father forgive me. Tó bá yẹ pé mo ti ṣe mistake lọ máa support Obi on the low key.
Ẹ̀yin náà support Obi?
No. Mo sọ ní pé bóyá nínú ọkàn mi in case because mi ò support ẹ̀. But mo ń wo ní pé kí ni mo fi wà neutral fún wa yìí. Tí mo fi rò nìyẹn pé ṣé ìṣe pé mo lọ support ẹ̀ mo fi wà neutral. Now ibi tí mo ń bọ̀rọ̀ lọ ni wípé that day ló ti fi yé mi pé no kì í ṣe about pé bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ tún Nàìjíríà ṣe. It's about pé wọ́n fẹ́ deal pẹ̀lú Yorùbá ní ayé. Ẹ wò bá ti lọ bloody jù. Tó bá yẹ pé Gbádébọ̀ Roosevelt pò wọlé á sì gbà jù. Èkó yẹn kò sí mi ò ẹ wò wọ́n máa wọlé wọ́n máa gba ilé mọ́ àwọn tenant àwọn landlord tó jẹ́ Yorùbá wọ́n máa gbà mọ́ wọn ní ọwọ́ ni.
No, Akínolú àti di baálẹ̀ Ìdúmọ̀.
Adẹ̀ ti dùn mọ́ mi fún bàbá Akínolú or King Akínolú whatever torí bàbá yẹn náà wọ́n bí sọ́tún bí sósì ni. Yes, mo sorry láti sọ.
Tó bá jẹ́ wípé àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò bọ̀bọ̀ tó fẹ́ jẹ gómìnà ẹranko tó máa mú gbó yẹn.
Ẹranko gidi.
You understand? By now, most Yoruba prominent people, they will have unalived them.
Ewo, sorry.
Can I quickly make an observation here, please? I don't know if you've been reading the comment section. To be honest, this Alpha Dome,
just remove him, please. Can you remove him, please?
Hold on. No, don't remove him. Don't remove him. He's not writing anything terrible. It's just given us and it's just given me a perspective of him.
Yeah.
Previously, I was thinking, Omo Yoruba Boj ni Omo Yoruba, but I can categorically state now, Yoruba, because if you look at his two trends, his two tweets here, messages here, it's directly in Kotomo Yibo so. One, because of governance, you are giving it ethnic connotation. That's their word. Secondly, power is transit. When Tinubu leaves power, I hope you will play the same role. These two messages helps me. Because that is the Igbo line. There is nothing Nigeria in this, because in court everybody in Sombi Latenkon is not about governance. It's about we do not want to lose our heritage.
Exactly.
And if you are Omo Yoruba, wa pick in contan soy, ipe ko jomo ijoba rara, ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá pé kí heritage wa má lọ into extinction, kó má fọwọ́ lágbá wa lójú nílẹ̀ Yorùbá là ń sọ. And you have taken it to governance, which is nǹkan tó ọmọ Yíbò máa ń ṣe. So ọmọ Yíbò ni ẹ́, ó lè jẹ́ àwọn parents yẹn jẹ́ gardener àbí ẹni tó ń bá ọba tó sọ cleaner, one bar for sure, or whatever. So you lived around there, but you have an Igbo blood in you. I submit. Thank you.
Wallahi. Fully.
Announcement. Sorry. Ẹ̀ka ẹ̀ ń bá wise man sọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ fẹ́ lọ sí orí live kan tó yí wọ́n náà ti cancel ẹ̀ wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ live yìí o.
Ṣé Lokonso wà ń bẹ̀?
Mi ò mọ àwọn tó sùn wà ń bẹ̀, mo ṣáà rí DJ.
Mr. Wiseman, ṣé ń gbọ́? Wọ́n ní wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Kí ni wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀?
Ṣé bí ètò yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀
nǹkan tẹ sọ fún mi yẹn náà nù.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ o.
Ẹ wo bẹ̀.
Live one yẹn.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n ń gbé what is it called? Èmi mo yẹ kí n host kí ni ẹ̀ but mi ò fẹ́ ṣe anything lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ mọ́ fún anybody.
Ta ló ń gbé bọ̀?
Tẹ́ bá débẹ̀ rí anyway tó bá ti jáde.
Who's live? Who's that? Ṣábẹ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí Lokonso tó bá ti wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ń ṣe aṣọ fún wa.
No, bóyá àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ pé bóyá ẹmọ mi tí cancel event yẹn bóyá wọ́n ṣèbí kó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ṣé wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni? Níbo ni rap for sure ti rí? Níbo lẹ ti rí Mr. Rap for sure?
Mo join Twitter pẹ̀lú the other phone mi ni mo rí wọn.
Okay, ní Twitter. Ẹ wo èmi ò fẹ́ lọ sí Twitter jàre.
Ogun mi ni ogun Twitter yẹn now. You know, fact.
Bóyá tiẹ̀ ni mo mọ
ẹranko ló kún bẹ̀.
Password mi mọ́. Bóyá ni mo mọ password mi mọ́ fún Twitter. Ṣé Twitter náà ti ń ṣe Mr. Wiseman?
No, ṣe bórí TikTok orí
TikTok náà ti ní anyway bóyá wọ́n change mind wọn. Kí ló tọ́ dẹ̀ wá send email yẹn sí yín pé kíní?
Mi fi ìpọ́n ṣe lò ó ní wọ́n ṣe mọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ n tún béèrè.
But wọ́n ní wọ́n ń ṣe lórí Twitter ń sìn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wà ń bí ń tiwa jàre. No, I no get strength to do show.
So ta là ń kógbó sí lápò, ta là ń fọ́gò mọ́ lórí, ta là ń gún lọ́bẹ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ìjà gbòòrò ní ti Ìbàdàn. So.
Àfáà Dùnmù.
Oh yes, I missed his kini actually. Ṣé mo ń gbọ́ tó ń sọ Yorùbá lé because mo kàn fetí kan gbọ́ ni. Mo máa rò bóyá lára àwọn IPOB yẹn ni náà.
IPOB ni àwọn tó gbọ́ Yorùbá láàrin wọn.
Okay, Lagos born IPOB àbí?
Ìbàdàn born IPOB.
Our people yẹn máa ní pé it's only Lagos ló ń attract wọn, but they are all over Yorùbá. The rate tán fi move lọ sí Ìbàdàn sìn.
Ó dà pé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn mò ń try láti sọ̀rọ̀. Hello?
A ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń gbọ́ yín sìn ni.
ó dàgbà ẹ̀gbọ́n mi lẹ́ẹ̀kan mo ti sọ pé mo fẹ́ béèrè 1 or 2 questions lọ́wọ́ Alpha Dome ni because ó sọ pé ó kọ sórí comment section pé Yorùbá lòun àmọ́ tribe òun ò matter so mo kàn fẹ́ béèrè 1 or 2 questions lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tí ò bá mind.
Ó máa unmute fún yín ní tẹ́ bá ti bí.
Mr. Alpha Dome Alpha.
Ayé tí ń já kò mọ bó ṣe máa communicate mọ́ ayé tí ń já.
Ayé ìròyìn já fún mi àti pàdé rí.
Àwọn òbí bẹ̀rù ogun arúlógún làwọn àyè.
No, that's all. Okay, so first question mo mọ̀ pé ó sọ pé tribe matter. Mo fẹ́ béèrè why tó ṣe sọ pé tribe matter because I agree under normal circumstances kò yẹ kí tribe matter. But I think most sensible people know that Nigeria is not in the normal, under normal circumstances.
No,
okay, so for example, the man be American saying, can the American motivate people? Could it matter now? I'll just go straight because.
For America or Nigeria land so.
Mo sọ pé ní Nigeria say me ó matter. Tribe mo ṣe ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ understand what you mean by tribe matter. Okay, so let me even just say what I'm trying to say. In Nigerian politics, tribe matter, and I think every educated person knows that. You understand? And obviously, Alpha Dome is also educated, so I'm wondering where he's coming from when he says to him tribe doesn't matter in Nigerian politics. So, because we understand here.
I didn't say tribe did not matter in politics. I know it plays a role. But I'm saying that governance should be the priority, not tribe. If somebody is from my tribe and is doing badly, I will call him out, regardless of where the person is coming from. Do you understand? We should place governance above tribe. Let's assume that Yoruba is a nation on its own. If we have any people invading Yoruba land, all of us will come together and defend the land, just like they did in Iran against Trump. If they invade Nigeria, all of us will come together and chase away the imperial masters.
Can I just ask this question?
But in this case, all of us, we are one Nigeria as of today. If the circumstance change tomorrow, that is tomorrow.
Emma today, by you. That is I don't know what you are agreeing to.
Okay.
I don't know what you are agreeing to.
Alpha Dome. So Alpha Dome, well, you said it should not matter. If you can remember, you use that word. It should not matter. You understand? Under normal circumstances, it should not matter. But it matters in Nigeria. I'll give you a typical example. Yeah. If let's say in the next election, if Godswill Akpabio is on the ballot box, just take a wild guess who Akwa Ibom people will vote for. Hello? What is it? Alpha Dome, you see there?
I'm with you.
Okay, do you agree Akwa Ibom will vote for Godswill Akpabio? Or like you win that state?
They might vote for him, they might not vote for him. You never can tell. Just like Delta State last election. Why do
you think Tinubu did not get 25% from Southeast? Why do you think Tinubu did not get 25% from Southeast?
Of course, they play tribal politics. That's what I'm saying. That tribal politics is not supposed to be played. No, that's not what I'm saying. You are trying to say that Akwa Ibom will vote for Akpabio. But I'm giving you an example in Delta State.
Listen.
Despite Okowa coming from that state, they didn't vote for Atiku.
Listen. You are just listen. Farabale. Yorùbá ló hàn bí gbogbo ala lọ school. You understand? Mi ní pé nítorí pé governor kan wá láti ṣé ọ̀nà Tinubu lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni. Nǹkan tí mo sọ kàn yẹn kò yẹ. Yàtọ̀ sí pé ó jọmọ Akwa Ibom mo tún lẹ́nu ní state yẹn. Tí Wike bá jáde, Rivers State máa dìbò fún.
Exactly.
Tí Ọ̀ṣọ́mọlẹ̀ bá jáde lọ́la, Edo State máa dìbò fún 100%. So point mi nìyẹn gbogbo aláwa tribal Naija tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ gọ̀ táwọn ọmọ Igbo bá ń tàn ẹ̀ dáa sí wọ́n bá jẹ́ Yorùbá o táwọn ọmọ Igbo bá ń tàn ẹ̀ pé nítorí good governance àwọn ṣe ń tẹ̀lé Obi èmi kàn máa sọ nǹkan kan fẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin Yorùbá but ara yín ni mí tẹ́lẹ̀ 100% ojú yín máa là guarantee because mo máa àwọn ọmọ Igbo wọ́n lè change. Wọ́n máa fi ara wọn hàn sí ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa rí gọ́dẹ̀ máa sọ nìyẹn.
Can I just ask?
Why tí yan tiẹ̀ máa ní ẹ̀yà tó máa ní ẹ̀yà míì lòun fẹ́ lọ máa support? Ẹ̀yà tiẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. O support ẹ̀yà tiẹ̀, o lọ ń support àwọn ẹ̀yà ẹlẹ́yà. Àwọn ẹ̀yà ẹlẹ́yà yìí ń support ẹ̀yà tiwọn. Wà dẹ̀ ló lọ́gbọ́n now.
Governance above tribe, that's it. And I'm not even supporting Obi.
That's bullshit, man. What do you know?
So who are you supporting? Who are you supporting?
Thank you so much.
No, my sister, please.
Thank you so much for saying it's bullshit, Mr. Wiseman, sir.
Who are you supporting? Who are you supporting? Please unmute yourself. I want to get to know something. Who are you supporting? Like for me, I will never tell anybody go and support Tinubu, go and shake any con. Support whoever you want to support. Do you understand? But we know that if you don't support Tinubu as a Yoruba person, to me, I see you as a bastard. So please, who are you supporting?
I have to vote in the coming election. I will vote for more election if I have to vote at all.
And you call yourself, and people are saying this one is intelligent. What if Omoyele Sowore tomorrow comes out and says,
do you want to debate the policy document of Sowore and that of Tinubu? Since you're talking about tribe, what we are saying, if you are
even Sowore will not even
Omoyele Sowore is not even going to say he's stepping down for Tinubu.
Even Sowore will not even talk about this. Will not bring any point out against Tinubu.
I'm asking you, what if Sowore stepped down for Tinubu?
Who told you Sowore? Sowore has always been speaking against him. I'm not supporting Sowore. I just said
you don't even know politics. You just display
oh, you think so? You think
you don't know politics?
Hello,
you think so?
You don't know politics. You are just you're showing
Hillary Clinton
you don't know what you are doing.
Hillary Clinton àti
The conclusion is you are not Yoruba.
Story Hillary Clinton àti Obama ìgbà tí kíní lù sí pramakati sọ kí Yígbé àtàbíọ́lá ó lè máa mọ̀ yẹn ó kéré.
A ló fẹ́ gbé ìjọba fún Sowore.
Hillary Clinton àti Obama.
It make me laugh.
Sowore tó fẹ́ legalize igbó ṣé ìyẹn la máa gbé ojú.
Níbo lẹ tiẹ̀ ti rí Sowore tí ó ń rally around for the next election? Níbo ló ti ń ṣe?
Ó kàn ń tanra ẹ̀ ní.
Ó kàn dẹ̀ ń sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ kiri ni. Sowore is not ready to become the president of Nigeria. You are just wasting your time.
Bàbá Bàtálá, ṣe rí èyí tẹ́sán yìí 100% is not ready. Ṣé mọ́jọ́ tí mo mọ̀ pé kò ready? Ọjọ́ tó sẹ́ pé òun fẹ́ legalize igbó. That's in a country as multi-ethnic, multi-religious as Nigeria. Tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn kan máa frown against it. Ó lọ sórí national TV. Ó lọ sọ fún ẹgbẹ́ máa legalize. Mi ní pé èmi ò care nípa igbó because I know many countries tó dẹ̀ pé wọ́n legalize ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún wọn. But in a country like Nigeria tó bá tiẹ̀ ní lọ́kàn kò yẹ kó wá máa sọ ní gbàgede.
Níbo lẹ tiẹ̀ ti rí Sowore tó ń sọ pé this is my second in command tó ń lọ káàkiri tó ń show interest yìí pé òun ready for 2027. I have not seen him.
Kò ní second in command.
I have not seen him.
No, Sowore is a clown.
I just came shocked that Sowore ọmọ wa ní Sowore ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún wa ni. You forget all this criticism that is given Tinubu. Forget all this thing.
Criticism.
Sowore and Tinubu, they were Abiola soldiers. Abiola soldiers ni wọ́n.
And Mr. Doom.
Okay.
What's the name? Yeah, Doom. Could you please educate me as to what Yorubas have benefited from Ibos since amalgamation till date? Hello? Hello?
Sorry, ma, I won't answer that question. I don't play tribal politics, just like I said.
No. We will go there. You know why we will go there? Because in we can preserve culture, heritage as Yorubas, but you are against it. Reason why you are against it will bring up this kind of question, and that is the What have we benefited from Ibos till date? Because when there are friendship, right, there must be something that you're benefiting from your friend, that your friend is benefiting from you, that makes it balance a bit somehow. But in the whole Nigeria settings, Yorubas in general have never, I can't see it. We've not benefited outside Yoruba land from any tribe. However, Igbos are the most in our area. They are the most. And we've not benefited anything. So, why should anybody listen 2026 come and so wípé Igbo làwọn fẹ́ bá ṣe? Kàkà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ni wọ́n ń pa àwọn èèyàn tó jẹ́ jàǹkànjàǹkàn. Wọ́n victimize wọn anyhow. Bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀, wọ́n make sure pé kò jẹ́ presidency ní Nigeria, even though he's actually far better than gbogbo wọn tán wà nígbà yẹn. So kí la benefit? 2023 tún dé, wọ́n tún vote tẹ́gùn lọ. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? So kákan má gbà, we should be taking nonsense all the time. Come on, rebel, come on, fight for our rights, and we should not keep our heritage. Yoruba heritage is so unique. One faraway wa nísìn wọ́n ti gbé sórí ṣé ní UK ní àbí ní America. Ipe kó máa kọ́ Yorùbá. Are you joking? So àwa yẹn ni ká sit back, àwa ọmọ ọba ni ká sit back, àwọn ọmọ ẹrú kó máa gùn wá gàràgàrà. It irritates. It is irritating if you don't know. Kí ọmọ ẹrú, àwọn tó yẹ pé in the 60s, bóyá wọ́n barely ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń wọ aṣọ, kó máa bá àtọ́ yẹ pé àti gbajúmọ̀ way back. Ó máa hit nerve. Ó máa ń ba nǹkan jẹ́ nínú èrò èèyàn pé what the heck kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Àwọn ọmọ ẹrú kó máa pàṣẹ fún wa, kó máa sọ fún wa pé àwọn ọmọbìnrin wa ò fine. If you are not yellow, wèrè kan wá ẹlẹ́nu elétè bí ẹnu elephant kan wá about last week or something in that range ṣá. Àwọn ọmọ àwọn yellow kò tí rí ọ̀bọ tó yellow rí tó dẹ̀ ọ́. Because when people talk, sometimes he works on me badly. Tí n bá wo bí àwọn ilé bọ́n ṣe wà títí wọ probably 80s, they were nothing to write home about fún wọn lọ́dọ̀ wọn. Now, when 2026, tí rí nǹkan kan gbà lọ́wọ́ Igbo, we should sit regede and make them walk all over us again, because they've been doing it and they've been getting away. We just thought probably we were not thinking pé Igbo, and that is to our own detriment too. Bóyá commonize ìwà wọn, or pé bóyá we were not too sure what was going on. But now we were very sure. We are very sure what is going on. Pé Igbo wọ́n fẹ́ continue láti máa write Yorùbá, because a ti gbà wọ́n láyè jù. Wọ́n rí wa as easy target. Don't try it anymore. Come on, try it more. Kán lọ jókòó sí ìlú wọn. All those we want this, we want that, else we will not go. Ẹ wò, káwọn kan tí tán radical nílẹ̀ Yorùbá kán gbàjọba káàkiri state so that àwọn lè fumigate àwọn parasites wọ̀nyí, àwọn eṣinṣin. Wọ́n lè fumigate wọn kúrò nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe pé kán máa lé sí ilẹ̀ fún wọn, kán lélẹ̀ fún wọn, gbogbo nǹkan kó kùtà dànù. Kí gbogbo ẹ̀ máa general àrélù fáwọn Igbo tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ Igbo, àrélù kó máa bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó bá ṣe yẹn ni o, because eléyìí ti ń pọ̀ jù. Àwọn tí wá ti tún wá fẹ́ máa wà stupid pẹ̀lú wọn. Kẹ́ máa sọ fún wa pé nítorí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ nípa àwọn. Go to Anambra and go and listen to the shit tó ń sọ. You understand pé wọn kò kéré fún Yorùbá. Wọn ò dẹ̀ sí kò kéré rí, àwa la kan underestimate wọn. We've always underestimated their behavior, or we've misconstrued their behavior. Pé wọn ò lè ṣe nǹkan kan, wọ́n ti ṣe mẹ́jọ̀lá mẹ́tàlá, wọ́n ti ṣọgọ́fà times. Ẹ wo, ẹ má máa wá síbí wá máa trigger àwọn èèyàn, because it's triggering when a Yoruba person comes and chastise our Yoruba for Ibos. Ṣé ẹ mú gbó ni? Ṣé ẹ wà all right? Ṣó wà okay fún yín? Ṣé everything wà okay nínú ilé fún yín? Because mi ò mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa correct wa pé ká má bá àwọn Igbo fà. Igbo tó ń sọ wípé ó máa fi ọ̀tá pìàpìà sínú oúnjẹ fáwọn tó ń bá ní agbára ẹ̀, tó máa fún un pé ẹ wò á ní ṣe nǹkan kan fún ẹ lọ bá tí wọ́n jẹ́, tó lóun máa ṣe. Ẹ má máa trigger àwọn èèyàn. People are triggered. Èmi wà triggered ṣá. Because mi ò kí ń wá sórí TikTok tẹ́lẹ̀ rí wá máa sọ̀rọ̀. It's a recent thing for me. And that's because I couldn't take it anymore. And trigger àwọn èèyàn gidi. Ẹ má máa ṣe. It's very irritating. Kẹ́ máa correct wa pé nígbà fáwọn Igbo. Kẹ́ máa sọ fún wa pé a máa gbà fún wọn. Ayélálá ó fẹ́ locate onítọ̀hún nìyẹn. Tìran. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Benefits now. We're not benefiting anything from Igbos. They are in our space. All over Ondo State. Ilẹ̀ lajẹ long. Ìkálẹ̀. I saw them there when I went to Ikale. Once, tí mi ò dé Ikale rí láyé mi. The only time tí mo débẹ̀ mo rí Igbo ńbẹ̀, orí mi fò lọ. Pé kí ló ń wá ń bí? Ṣé mi lọ sí ìlú wọn bẹ́ẹ̀? Mo lè sọ Igbo only because my dad was transferred there. Wọ́n deploy wọn lọ síbẹ̀ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ as a military person. If not, kò sí ohun tí mo fẹ́ lọ wá ń bẹ̀. Àtìgbà tá ti kúrò ńbẹ̀ mi ò lọ síbẹ̀ mọ́. But nǹkan tí mo ń sọ ni pé Igbo ti gba gbogbo space wa, àwọn náà wà ní ọjà wa. Wọ́n bá ọjà jẹ́. I was watching something today. An Igbo mechanic was holding power charger. Bí kí ló ti ń pè? Tó ń lò nílé, tó fi ń charge phone. Ó mú dání ìgbà tó máa ṣí. Battery ló wà nínú ẹ̀. Ó kó àwọn batteries tó wà nínú ẹ̀, ó kó wọn jáde. Ìgbà tó máa ṣí battery tó wà nínú ẹ̀ pé nǹkan tó yẹ ṣe rà. Iyẹ̀pẹ̀ náà rọ sínú ẹ̀. Tell me, ta ló ní criminal minds láti ṣerú ẹ̀, if not Igbos? Ta ló ní? Àti mọ bó ṣe move. Àti mọ bó ṣe move. We know things that they can do. Àwọn nǹkan tí each tribe man, even Britain, wọ́n mọ nǹkan tí each tribe lè wà up to. Tó bá fẹ́ sòótọ́, wọ́n mọ nǹkan tí each tribe ní Nàìjíríà tó lè wà up to. At least láàrin àwọn major ones tí wọ́n ń dárúkọ, ká sọ pé Yorùbá, Igbo, Hausa, wọ́n mọ nǹkan tí Yorùbá lè ṣe, wọ́n mọ nǹkan tí Hausa lè ṣe, wọ́n mọ nǹkan tí gbogbo. Please, Igbo ti bà nǹkan jẹ́ kọ́mọ 2 years old tí mo gbọ́ lọ́sẹ̀ yìí. Cancer. Níbo lọmọ ọdún 2 ti rí? Nílùú wa. Mi sọ pé wọn kì í ní, pọ̀ kì í ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà. Because ẹ ti fún ní nǹkan tí ẹ ti pò nǹkan mọ́ oúnjẹ tẹ́ ta fún wọn tó ti bá yí ọmọ lọ́mọ jẹ́ as early as 2. Ẹ wò ó. Ẹ máa trigger àwọn èèyàn bí o. Kì í ṣọ̀dẹ̀ o. Dẹ̀ ń dúró náà.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay.
Thank you, my darling sister.
Mo kí gbogbo lé. Ṣé rí nǹkan tó ó ṣẹlẹ̀? Guy yìí, Alfado, ó kàn wá sí ibà láti wá distract. Aim ẹ̀dẹ̀ níyì ó ti ń achieve already. Ó ti ń achieve because kò sí ẹnì kankan ó ti rùn kó gbọ́ Igbo tó kó gbọ́ Igbo ju Chinua Achebe lọ. Kò lè lọ sí orí Anambra kó máa lọ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ against Igbo. Wọ́n á ti gbé ṣépè, wọ́n á ti yọ́ dànù. Lẹ́yìn tó bá yọ́ dànù, wọ́n á tún ṣe tọ́pìkì lé lórí. Wọ́n á tún ṣe tọ́pìkì lé lórí. Kí ẹnìkan máa sọ Yorùbá lẹ́nu kó wá sórí ibi tá a ti ń sọ nǹkan tó ń dùn gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. Kó wá sórí ibẹ̀ kó a máa sọ kùbákùngbé ọ̀rọ̀, àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò nídìí. But èmi ò blame ẹ o. èmi blame host tó fàyè gba gbogbo orú nǹkan báyìí, mo blame one man tó fàyè gba gbogbo orú nǹkan báyìí ni. If not, ó yẹ kán ti já dànù. Immediately tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀sọ́kúsọ yẹn ló yẹ kán ti já dànù. Kán dẹ̀ block ẹ̀ kó má tẹ̀lé make comment rárá, kó lọ síwájú kó máa lọ ṣe òṣì tó bá fẹ́ ṣe. Ọmọ ẹni tó bá pèrè ní ọmọ Yorùbá gidi kò ní ever wá sórí platform kó a máa sọ pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láti bí 1940 something tí àwọn Igbo tán ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Yorùbá látìgbà tán ti wá sí orí ilẹ̀ wa, tó yẹ pé gbogbo aim and objective wọn ni pé kán gba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́, kẹ́ denigrate gbogbo culture wa, kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí àwọn obìnrin wa, kẹ́ bà wọ́n jẹ́, gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò yẹ kí wọ́n máa gbọ́ lẹ́nu àwọn ọmọ èdè èèyàn. Ok, tábàtì á sọ pé ok o, ìwọ máa tí ó wà lórí bíbá yìí o, kájà á sọ pé Yorùbá o, bí àwa Yorùbá là ń jealous àwọn Igbo o. Ṣé àwọn Ghana náà ń jealous Igbo ni? Benin Republic ń jealous Igbo, South Africa ń jealous Igbo, Thailand ń jealous Igbo, Vietnam ń jealous Igbo, Laos ń jealous Igbo, China ń jealous Igbo, India ń jealous Igbo, gbogbo wọn ló ń jealous Igbo. Common sense lélẹ́yìí, àfi ẹni tó bá jẹ́ ìsídà kó jẹ́ ọmọ àlè Yorùbá, àbí kó jẹ́ pé àwọn tó pẹ́ àwọn òbí wọ́n rìn báwo ni wọ́n máa ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ná, ìrìn gbèrègbèrè tó rìn wá sílẹ̀ Yorùbá tó wá bí wọn síbí ló máa wá sí orí platform ló máa sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kọ̀rọ̀. But mi ò blame ẹnì kankan o, mo blame àwọn tó fún ní àyè láti máa sọ gbogbo rọ́bìṣì tó ń sọ. Káwọn èèyàn gbé wáyà kán máa sọ fún wọn àárẹ̀ pé kàn gba Èkó by all means, kàn lé gbogbo àwa Yorùbá kàn lé wa sí outside Lagos. Kọ́wọn fi gbọ́ àwọn ọba wa káwọn jẹ́lì àwọn ọba wa, kọ́ máa plan gbogbo orú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Kẹ́nìkan tí ó bá ń ṣe olórí burúkú èèyàn.
Ó dẹ̀ lọ́mọọba lòun o, ọlọ́mọọba lòun.
Ọmọọba rọ́wọ́, ọmọọba ò ní hùwà rádaràda. Ọmọọba lèmi, ọmọ kò sọ́kọ́ lèmi. Ọmọ Èkó kò sọ́kọ́ mo rán fólú. Ọmọọba ò ní hùwàkiwà. Ọmọọba ò ní ta ìran ẹ̀, kò ní kọ̀dí sínú ilé kò ní kọ̀dí síta máa kọjú sínú ilé máa tọ̀ sínú ilé. Kò máa ṣáàdì ìran mi against ìran ẹ̀. Irú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ kì í ṣe ọmọ ọba. Ìsídà ọmọ ẹrú tó ń mú wá. Ọ̀dà ní tí ẹrú bá pẹ́ ń lé ni. Alájùbí iná máa ń bú. Èmi ò blame ẹnikẹ́ni tó wá tó wá ń sọkùn bá kúngbé ọ̀rọ̀ sí wa. Bí ó ṣe host tó fàyè gbà. That is it. Ẹ ṣé.
Ẹ ṣé o. Ẹ lè blame host náà because bá ṣe ní ká já làwọn panelist ní ká filẹ̀, so sometimes the host is in a kind of wọn ní mọ láti automatic well whatever. Ẹ ṣé fún ẹ má bí mo ń jẹun lọ́wọ́ ni. So ta ló tún fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀? Àyànfẹ́, do you want to go?
Ẹ kálẹ̀ gbogbo and happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
Hope everyone had a good weekend. Mr. Alphadom, our lovely Igbo brother, you're welcome. It seems that you want to focus more on governance. Can you tell us what governance that you're proud of in Nigeria that you want to share with us?
Vadum, please unmute yourself and speak.
I was not properly addressed. According to Mr. Ayonfe, he said his brother from the East. That's why I didn't speak, because I'm not his brother from the East. I'm a Nigerian from Badon land precise. And if we are to discuss governance, yes, we can go ahead and discuss governance agenda that Bola Ahmed Tinubu campaigned with 2020. Can lead them for you. What are the indices? What are the figures before he took power? And what are the figures today? Where he's supposed to get accolades, let's give him the accolades. Where he's supposed to get serious flashing, let's give him the lashing. And that is what objectivity is all about. Objectivity is not seeing what is bad and calling it white. It's not seeing black and trying to whitewash it. That is what objectivity is all about. Thank you.
Okay. So far, all the submission that everybody has been given, did you understand the point?
The only thing I see playing out here is identity politics, tribal politics, and all of that. That's what I'm seeing here. Because by the time I joined, there was one person called C14 or thereabout. That was when I was listening, and they were trying to discuss security. The guy was saying why telling the president the state of emergency according to Section 305 of the Constitution, the same way he did in Rivers State. And some persons are trying to say that the issue in Rivers State is not the same as guerrilla warfare. They're trying to put it on a scale of preference. And that was exactly when I joined the platform. And because they could not debate the issue, they shifted to personal attack by saying the person is a sausage or whatsoever. I don't even get what they were trying to talk about.
There was no personal attack. There was no personal attack. What he got was not
worry. Yeah, carry on, Alfredo.
Can I ask Alpha a question, please?
No, move ko David confirms ká tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ṣé òun wà personal? Was it not personal?
Ẹni sùúrù ṣe jẹ́ kó David tó ń lọ.
No, I was.
Did you miss?
I told you when
no, that's okay. Did you miss the part where C14 said Yoruba are scared of the North?
Imagine.
Well, I didn't mean that part. I don't play tribal politics. If anybody says anything,
relax yourself. It's just a simple question, yes or no.
I wasn't there, but I was there when he was talking about security.
You are a liar. You are a liar.
And the person.
You have to prove it.
You have to prove it. You know, whenever you make allegation, you should.
I'm not a big fan of Emma Dropper. I hate saying that word. Sorry. You've kept this guy here for too long, so
you can.
Listen, so everybody has been sharing their opinion.
Yes, I can do that.
Thank you. Everybody in direct question sini. Shift your attention sini. Everybody shift attention sini.
Òun náà ni mo ṣe fẹ́ gbé lọ sórí governance, so a lè sọ nípa governance fún wa. So okay, I'll call moderator Jabole, then there's no point.
Because one
man like Robodin, one man on the Jabole.
There is no sense in his submissions. I'm sorry. Nothing. All she wà lórí pé òun máa support Igbo tá yìí òun máa fi ta sí ọwọ́ Igbo fúnra wọn.
But Igbo ni already so kò need pé òun support wọn. That's what he is.
Then. So there is no point.
Èmi tẹ̀fẹ́ kó focus lórí governance ń pé governance wo ló ti rí Nigeria tó wà proud of o tó lè sell to us.
Voice Louis.
Ṣé mo ti pè Louis already now pé gang Louis náà wà ń bí now.
That's what I've been saying.
Louis ni. Louis wà lè lo two account wa ni.
Ó yà náà eléyìí náà abroad ló ń wà Louis ń gbé lóko somewhere in the village. Thank you. All right, Mr. Tell us about the governance that you're proud of. And then
Hello tún gbé wá. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ká jábọ́lẹ̀ ni?
I'm also being
One man ló ń
automatic
dára. One man ló ń dára.
One man ló ń ṣe. Automatic báwo.
One man ló ń dára.
all like everybody, so one man is one man. So.
He's actually feeding on it right now.
So bẹ́ẹ̀ máa lọ sí show mi then tó bá ti máa gbé wá padà.
Kò sí show ń ta ni.
Show yapa.
Ta ló tún ṣe show? Mo rí bàbá 70 but
mo rán wọn tó wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ náà wọn kọ̀ra gbójú kúrò.
So mi ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ jà.
Aṣọ
ìgbà mi ti yá.
Last question. Mr. Lewis. Okay, Alan. Okay, go on.
Yeah, Mr. Ẹ jẹ́ má bínú. Mi mọ bí tí mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ kan lánàá tí mo ní wípé tá bá ti fẹ́ ṣe show ká máa make sure pé kí gbogbo wa kan máa open show at a time. You understand? So nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ mo máa fún yín evidence ẹ nísìnyí. So mo máa lọ sórí camera kẹ́ máa wo nǹkan.
Somebody mute Lewis, please.
Okay. Ó dà pé audio ni wọ́n máa ń ṣe ni. Ṣé audio
Most likely you can't open your camera.
Yeah, mi ò lè lọ sí video because ṣẹ́tìrì ní orí màmá bọ̀bọ̀ tẹ́ sọ́ngbà yẹn pé òun náà ti ń ṣe bíi Busuyi lórí platform ẹ̀ they are almost 250 now. Ṣẹ́rí nọ́mbà yẹn máa call àwọn attention àwọn èèyàn láti máa join pé okay maybe this guy is speaking something making sense. You understand? So nǹkan tó yẹ káwa náà máa ṣe nìyẹn we shouldn't just ká máa kí Grok kí Zaza kan ó kí Abedi governor everybody kan open at a time. Ewu one man we are just 43. Lọ́dọ̀ bàbá 70 we are just 29. You understand?
But timing ni bàbá 70 was there yesterday.
Oye yín wọ́n open differently. Àwọn Igbo náà ń ṣe.
O máa ní specific day.
Àwọn Yorùbá wa náà máa ń kún ọ̀dọ̀ wọn.
It's true.
Actually, nǹkan tèmi ṣe open ní pé kò sí anybody tó ṣí. That's what because tí máa wo pé ibo ni mo ti lè lọ gba atẹ́gùn tí gbogbo yàn bá ṣí. Èmi ò kí n really like my host anyway, but if there's nobody out, then that's when I come out.
Yeah, it's okay that you open. At least we are here. What I'm trying to say is that at least maybe we should not everybody should open. Like if Zaza open, if Grok open, if Dr. should go open at one time, you know. So about that,
but there's a divergence there somewhat, you know. Due to the antics of that Shango guy, he has introduced a divide into the Yoruba space.
Exactly.
So it's not every space that you feel welcome. So if you don't feel welcome, then you don't go there. Yeah. So that Shango guy, what he introduced, very deep. Although he only controls about 3 platforms: 70, Jake's Man, and Zaza. But those spaces, he controls them so firmly that they're too aggressive in their. They don't let you speak, so it's no point.
That's one thing that I don't want us to.
I'm about 17 and lower, man, because we need that page to say something solid.
Baba 70 ò fẹ́ sílé ní.
Let me go see.
Èmi ni mo sọ fún ẹ pé kí wọ́n sí ní èní.
Àwọn Jagaband lọ hijack ẹ̀ mọ́ lọ.
Yeah, ìgbà tó dẹ̀ sí the first time mo wọ bẹ̀ but mi ò mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó off ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ sọ pé mo máa ṣí with another account. Yeah, ìgbà tó dẹ̀ máa ṣí with another account. Mo rí pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ ń bẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ṣe fún kábíyèsí kan lówó kan. I was not really interested in listening to such story. So gbàtí ma tún wá padà débẹ̀ ní pé bóyá wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ oníkábíyèsí tán mo dẹ̀ rí set up yẹn. So èmi ò dẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé mi ò like wàhálà mo dẹ̀ ya kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀.
Nǹkan tá a náà fẹ́ discuss lánàá yẹn náà lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ fídíò ọmọ Igbo yẹn.
Àwọn ò fẹ́ sílẹ̀ ní. I will apologize to him later why I didn't come there. Mo dẹ̀ fi ìbò máa understand. But actually ó yẹ kí n wà ń bẹ̀ but tí bá wà ń bẹ̀ a máa jà ní ṣá.
Oúnjẹ students wo lọ ń jẹ ń bẹ̀ yẹn Bàtálá
One man, ṣe fẹ́ close the show ní kí ni topic yín?
No, tó bá ti sun yín ẹ sọ fún mi ọ̀ close but mo
Kí ni
kọ̀
topic yín? Ẹ pín topic ká jánu sí
topic wo ló tún wà ju pé ká máa lálẹ́ àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò lọ. What we were discussing was that
téèyàn máa dé oúnjẹ fún yín ní kẹ́ máa lálẹ́ ọmọ Ìgbò.
Imagine the moronic statement from that asshole. Imagine.
Fruit ẹ bá stress ara yín.
Ayanabra can do it.
Àwọn eléyìí máa ń gbá tẹ̀lé ra wọn lẹ́yìn ni o.
Jesus Christ, have mercy.
One man.
Mo gbọ́ yín.
I don't think you're supposed to bring Louis up because we are facing another opposite of Louis here. And now you bring Louis
you guys can drop him if you want to now, but
please, please let's.
Táwọn náà bá ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ń drop yín kẹta bá ti fò kẹ máa sọ kínní. You be careful.
Fly off pẹ̀lú ohun tó tẹ̀ tí wọ́n kọ kínní sóhun.
Woman, please, can you drop it, please?
Ọmọ Ìgbò tó gbọ́ Yorùbá ni.
Woman.
Local champion platform.
You want to give me a moderator? You want to give me a moderator if you are busy?
All right. I'll give you a moderator. I don't like dropping people, but if the moderators drop them, then I can't.
Don't give me the moderator.
Be the Dr. Songoni yẹn drop be the party so Dr. Songori ẹ ti gbálẹ̀ kẹ́ yín náà tún sọ rú yẹn náà Dr. Songo bí dákó jáde so that platform.
You have moderator powers now.
Drop it now. That's mo ngba wo nìyẹn ní kí má freedom of speech àwa máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Àlàyé rẹ̀ kún wà ń bẹ̀ náà ọ̀pá rẹ̀ kún dé lẹ́yìn èwo ló ń parọ́ ń bí. Close the door and get out.
No, mi ò tí ì rí gbà o.
Kò ní ìdó ti bọ́ sílẹ̀ fún rẹ̀ jàre.
Okay, all right.
Alpha Dom ló fẹ́ preach fún Hansin yẹn ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ.
Alpha Dom yẹn dà kí wọ́n ń ta bàtà lórí ẹ̀ so kò sí nǹkan tí ẹ fẹ́ sọ bí.
Bàtà kiri wọ́n dín.
Only I can only add a follow as a moderator. Follow. You are not even following us. So look at this guy.
Wọ́n dẹ́ pa lórí Alpha Dom.
No, okay, ó dà pé lórí another account mo ti follow yín. Yeah, mo ti follow pa. I just follow with this one.
Dòkìrè náà ń dín lórí ẹ̀ Dòkìrè.
Lewis ti tún padà wá. Kìíní yẹn wà lórí automatic accept.
Yes, automatic accept ló wà bọ́ mi ìmọ̀ bọ́n ṣe ń yọ so ṣe mọ̀ pé technology ṣe mọ̀ pé bọ́tọ̀ ń ṣe oúnjẹ ọ̀bọ tẹ́tẹ́ gbogbo technology is
gba technology school kọjá literature school nìkan lẹ lọ.
No, o mọ̀ pé back in my day tó bá fẹ́ a máa lọ sí post office láti send letter ni so gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí mi ò yí sí báyìí.
Post office yìí wà.
Tàbá fẹ́ make phone call la máa lọ sí phone box ni.
Phone booth 20p.
pence. Well, nísìnyí báyìí I can't remember the last time I saw one actually.
I didn't kó gbogbo ẹ̀kúrò ńlẹ̀.
In fact, mo ṣe ń rò ó sí mi mọ́ ti pé mo rí kankan mọ́.
Yeah, one thing is that I think Nigeria government needs to reestablish post office because where I live, like post office are making hell out of money.
Now, especially that all these high street banks are closing, so they've taken all the business.
It's something that government need to reestablish because.
I don't know. Kí ni nǹkan táwọn Yíbò orí tán ṣe believe pé Kwankwaso àti Peter Obi lè make any wave? I don't understand. I don't know.
Àwọn yóò lọ school.
They could have the mark na Peter Obi na he go send Tinubu to jail.
One man. So you let him go ko imi wa sókè ni.
And automatically accept in instead.
Na he go send Tinubu to jail.
Why for wow says jail. Àbáyín lè máa rán lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Àbáyín àti ìyá rẹ̀ máa lọ sẹ́wọ̀n.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ mo yóò ní ìyá 2020.
Tó máa kú sẹ́wọ̀n tó ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ mo yóò ní ìyá 2020.
Kí ló ń kàn wípé òye ní confidence náà?
Pé ò ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Ẹ mọ̀ trademark wọn ni.
Woman, Zaza,
Cliff. Wọ́n ọmọ jí kọ́ máa rán bàbá wọn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ mo yóò nínú ìyá
2027 campaign ò ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ wa yóò lórí burúkú tẹ kóra enjoy ẹ jẹ́ mọ́yọ́ nínú ìyá
kí ló dé tó ṣe ń sunkún báyìí.
ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń kọ́ àwọn Ìgbò ní Yorùbá yìí ṣe rí nǹkan tẹ́ dálẹ̀.
ṣẹ́rí
ẹ má kọ́ wọn nílé ẹ̀kọ́ wọn nílé
òun ló máa sẹ́ni Tinubu yẹn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n.
ẹ máa rẹ̀ tí
gbogbo
Tinubu
owó tó
yẹn.
jásìn ó máa àkáǹtì fún.
Àkáǹtì fún.
gbogbo owó tí Tinubu yá
tí bàbá ẹ àkáǹtì fún tí a
gbé. tó ń pín fún ẹ̀yin data boys yìí.
Desiani ṣé wọ́n àkáǹtì sí tiẹ̀. Emefiele ń pọ́n tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ báyìí. ẹ̀pọ̀n Emefiele wà lọ́wọ́ mi gbogbo owó tó jẹ ló máa pọ̀.
Tinubu gàràgàrà yẹn tí wọ́n bá gba ìjọba
ẹ̀pọ̀n Emefiele wà lọ́wọ́ mi sẹ́ gbogbo owó tó jí ló máa pọ̀.
ẹ máa sá kúrò lórí social media ni.
abẹ́ máa sá kúrò lórí social media.
gbogbo ẹ̀ àtọmọ Bàtálá o àti Zaza o àti Clive o àti àtàbẹ gọvnọ àti gbogbo ẹ máa sá kúrò ní.
ìlú ẹ̀kọ́ tọ̀ sẹ́nu ilé ìlú ẹ̀kọ́ gbé pọ̀
ẹ jẹ́
ìtọ̀
mo yó nínú ìyà ẹ̀yin Yorùbá yẹn ẹ̀yin Yorùbá tẹ́ sọ pé Ìgbò ní problem yẹn ẹ jẹ́
alfadum tó ń gbọ́
ẹ ò nílé kó tán ìyà tó máa jẹ yín.
alfadum ò gbọ́ wọn tó sọ ìdí ẹ̀ ti dín sùn.
jẹ́ gbogbo gíragíra tí Tinubu ṣe ti yẹ tó ṣe tó ṣe.
alfadum tó ń gbọ́.
ẹ má wọrí.
etí wọn ti di ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn lélẹ́yìn.
ẹgbà ẹ jẹ́
wọ́n ti gé wọn létí lọ.
ẹ jẹ́ mo ti láìkì nǹkan tí Tinubu ṣe ń sìn mo láìkì ẹ̀.
kí ló ń ṣe.
nǹkan tí Tinubu ṣe ń sìn mo ti ẹ̀
kí ló ń ṣe kí ló ń ṣe sọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún wa.
jẹ́rí tó bá gba ìjọba lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó máa sá kúrò Nàìjíríà.
ọ̀gbẹ́ni sọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún wa.
ìyá sinwin játijàti.
bàbá àṣẹ.
Tinubu ò lágbára ó gbàjọba náà so ìtọ́ alágbára ó sì bá ọ̀lẹ́sẹ̀ fẹ́ gbàjọba lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Tinubu ò nágbára ó end the sit àwọn Mondays nǹkan tó ń tẹ́ lára nìyẹn. ẹ̀rín ọ̀rọ̀ jẹ mọ́.
àwọn láyè lórí píláfọ̀mù yẹn àwọn lórí burúkú àwọn èdè náà.
ó ti bọ̀ táyé lọ sí Sokoto.
ní sùúrù CMB gẹ́gẹ́ ariwo kọ́là ń pa ń bí CMB ó mọ̀kọ́ tó máa ń sọ ni wọ́n ní hope is always the last thing to die.
àwọn ṣe
hope is always the last thing to die.
wọ́n ti gé wọn létí lọ.
ẹ rí báyìí kóra wọn jọ àwọn eléèbí.
bàbá ẹ lè ṣí.
ọ̀pọ̀ wà bí náà náà ṣe eléèbí ni wọ́n ní ṣe ìwọ wà bí náà ṣe eléèbí ni wọ́n náà ní look at that.
ẹ rí báyìí kóra wọn jọ.
ẹ̀dẹ̀ ni Jalẹ̀ is this guy not just for entertainment.
Obi no dey pay shishi nǹkan tó ń tẹ́ lára nìyẹn. Obi no dey pay shishi no dey pay shingba. Obi no dey pay shishi.
ojú òdì Peter Obi ni problem yìí.
wèrè sọ pé wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa òbí.
ọmọ pẹ́ ká ká máa ta àwọn
Ìgbò ló sọ bí ibẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe èrè
nǹkan tó ń tẹ́ lára nìyẹn.
ẹ jẹ́
ní kankan gbà.
ẹjẹ wèrè sọ Yorùbá lójú ara ẹ.
gbogbo ẹbí ló wá ń tọrọ owó lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀.
ẹjẹ mo yó nínú yà.
Alimanjiri 2.0.
a máa dìbò pa ní fún ADC.
ẹrùn ẹ.
2027 a máa di ìbò yẹn pa fún ADC.
ó dàbọ̀ wọ̀nyí ní ẹ̀kọ́ ti ká lóye ń pronounce.
ìfúrò nǹkan tó ń ṣàìsàn.
keep it up bí jẹ́ vice yẹ a máa di ìbò yẹn pa ní.
ẹlẹ́nu kìtìpì
a máa di ìbò yẹn pa ní.
ẹ ti mọ̀ pé bricklayer lélẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ dìbò fásitì.
ẹ jẹ́ mo yó nínú yà.
ọmọ màmá Chinedu.
ẹ ti mọ̀ pé bricklayer
ọmọ màmá Chinedu.
eléyìí tí mo ti
ó ti pàtẹ nìyẹn náà.
ṣẹ́wìn election 2023 rẹ̀ yá ṣẹ́wìn election 2023.
lọ sásọ̀rọ̀ kó lọ bèrè náà kó ní kókó.
ṣẹ́wìn election 2023
lọ sásọ̀rọ̀ kó lọ bèrè kó ní kókó bẹ́ẹ̀.
lójú òtí ẹ̀ táwọn àgbàlagbà òfò yẹn náà wà bí o wọ́n pè kàn ní Táyọ̀ wọ́n pè kàn ní lórí
ọ̀dẹ̀ ni ẹ lọ sí àsọ̀rọ̀ kó lọ yọ kúrò
bẹ́ẹ̀. tí ò lè dàgbà láéláé.
ìpè leader yín wà ń Sókótó ẹ lọ yọ.
ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú tẹ̀ wá bí ẹ lọ́dà
bẹ́ẹ̀ olórí burúkú lọ yọ ká mọ bẹ ṣe rí.
àwọn aṣèrè.
níbo lọmọ ìyá ẹ lọ.
àánú yín pa 2027.
níbo lọmọ ìyá ẹ lọ because ó yẹ kó dá sí.
a máa nù yín pa 2027.
ọkọ ìyá wọn ti dé bá ti ṣe jẹ́ kọ́ mọ́.
ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ kálẹ́ o ogun atọ́ ogun yín o.
ṣé ó yọ ọ̀nà bó sá lọ.
mo wà ń bí ṣọ́ọ́tì wọ́n ti yọ ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ti sá lọ.
Kọ́tìmí Péké máa ń yọ àwọn pípù yẹn nìyẹn náà just díẹ̀ kákan máa rí nǹkan tá a máa fi
wọ́n máa ẹjẹ́ ìjọba fún wọ́n máa mo fẹ́ sọ̀kan fún ẹjọ́ God mercy mo fẹ́ sọ̀kan fún ẹjọ́ má bínú ṣe rí CMB ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi o ẹ kálẹ̀ o ṣe rí CMB yẹn kò tẹ̀ yẹ kẹ́ máa jẹ́ kí ìròyìn máa bọ́lẹ̀ máa wá sórí platform irú ẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù tẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ pé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́nugu á sọ fún yín pé òun ti gbé lẹ́nugu rí tẹ́ bá sọ pé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nasarawa á sọ fún yín pé òun ti gbé Nasarawa rí tẹ́ bá sọ pé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Kàṣàfà á lóun ti gbé ní Kàṣàfà rí gbogbo Nàìjíríà nìyẹn ti gbé ní tiẹ̀ Ọlọ́run jọ pé mi ìbá pàdé ń bí.
àti mọ̀ pé grace ò pé ní bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo yín ẹ̀ ti ká.
màá Ọbàtálá ẹ kálẹ̀ o Mr Lewis one man God's mercy ọ̀gbẹ́ni Akin ẹ kálẹ̀ o Mr Ayọ̀ Àyànfẹ́ bàbá Atlanta ẹ kálẹ̀ o
ilé ń kí ọ.
ọ̀gá ní tọ́pì kankan lọ títí náà a kàn gba tẹ́gùn ni o so.
ọwọ́ mà mo fẹ́ sọ̀kọ fún yín báyìí pé as at today lágbára Ọlọ́run the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria President Bola Ahmed Tinubu the prestigious president and the blessed and the most blessed man he has won the case of insecurity in the United States. United States government today has put out a statement through the United States advisor to the Arab and African affairs that they've commended the government. I have the evidence here with me. They've commended the government.
Share in the group.
Mo ti share the group one group. They've commended the Nigerian government on their hard work in fighting insecurity and putting the Islamist jihadists to book. They've commended the government and they've said the government has done well and have given their 100% as regards the issue of insecurity. So the United States government through the State Department to the United States advisor to the Arab and the African affairs have put out the statement today and have posted the statement on the group. Local. So the president has won in the on the case of insecurity.
Group, you know. But do you know that Ojulasan Koni's statement? Do you know what they call soft diplomacy? Ìgbà tí gbogbo Rẹ̀mí Tinubu tá máa lọ sí White House tá lọ máa bá Millennium mu tíì tá máa dira wọn lọ́wọ́ mú gbogbo yẹn ló ń lead sí gbogbo bí tá a wà yìí náà.
Absolutely true.
Iṣẹ́ tí àyẹ̀ ń ṣe lábẹ́ mo ń gbọ́.
Yes wọ́n máa ó tọ́ ni bọ́ ṣé mo pé àwọn pípù yẹn náà wọ́n ò gọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe wọ́n send àwọn delegates wá ṣòye yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ mọ̀ pé lẹ́nujọ́ mẹ́ta yìí Nigeria expect bọ̀bọ̀ kan Alex Babiu bọ̀bọ̀ missionaries yẹn Nigeria lé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kò ní ibi tó wà yẹn so.
Ṣé boy NGO yẹn a lot of people feel that it's actually a CIA agent. Ṣé boy tó ń pretend pé òun ṣe NGO.
No, he's a proper soldier, he's a US soldier. So CIA
US serviceman tó wà ní military ní United States tó wà ní Nigeria sat now.
Wọ́n kò lọ ń gbọ́n náà tiẹ̀ mọ́ra.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ àwọn main military tí ẹ máa gbọ́ wọ́n man. ẹ máa gbọ́ àwọn military àwọn proper military tí wọ́n send wá tó wà ní base rí pé insecurity yẹn is one sided and wọ́n put out list earlier on so wọ́n ti tọ́ gbogbo ibẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti rí pé ideology ló ń dà wọ́n láàmú ní gbogbo ibẹ̀ yẹn so wọ́n put out statement wọ́n put out list ní ìjẹta wọ́n dẹ̀ release statement lẹ́nìí ṣé àìrí pé àwọn people yẹn náà wọ́n smart wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ́n ti go round gbogbo country wọ́n ti wá sílẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n ti rí pé àwọn àtàwọn àmì báyìí àní extremist ideology wọ́n ti rí pé our own is just to live peacefully and cohabit among ourselves wọ́n ti lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn people yẹn wọ́n ti rí pé extremism wà lọ́dọ̀ wọn ní gbogbo àwọn ọ̀dà àwọn òkè ọ̀yà yẹn so òun ló fi fàtọ́ pé wọ́n fi put out statement yẹn lé ní èní àwọn people yẹn wọn kì í put out statement without making their proper research tẹ́ bá lọ sí statement tí mo put out yẹn tẹ́ bá rí statement yẹn ẹ máa rí nǹkan tó sọ nínú statement yẹn ẹ máa rí pé wọ́n dìdí sọ nínú statement yẹn pé the government has tried their best wọ́n dẹ̀ commend àwọn military men wa so nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan nìyẹn.
But are you comfortable with the level of American involvement? Because our Americans won't can like bank. So are you
Exactly
comfortable
one man
with the level
exactly
of American
ni
involvement
wọ́n
in
wà
all
tí a ṣe wá ń believe wípé wọ́n fẹ́ máa
but
ṣàkóso.
one man at the end of the day, our call up on one now. She hijack the opportunity and more
èmi
lower.
ò wà kọ ẹ máa gbọ́ èmi ò wà comfortable
Reason tí
Mr.
wọ́n ṣe ń
Ayọ̀fẹ́
demonize náà ti
ẹ
lè
máa gbọ́
jẹ́ pé
Mr. Ayọ̀fẹ́ èmi ò wà
ó lè jẹ́ pé torí àwọn mineral
But you
resources
say internet here is not good though. So you're lagging.
internet
mineral
mi ò da
resources tó ń get níbẹ̀ náà
So,
ṣe ń ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe
ẹ
yẹn.
jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú, mo notice nǹkan kan
No,
pé
internet okay. I think
ẹ
that's
má
what
bínú o. Èmi notice pé bí bá ti ṣe wọlé, wèrè tó ń rant, mo rí pé ó pòórá bí so.
Ó ń bẹ̀rù bá ti
So,
ṣe ni.
just Batishe can actually get rid of you, if you can hear me. Torí mo mọ̀ pé wà ń tòsí. So, just Batishe only can get rid of you. And you want to talk about Jagaban himself, ọmọ àlè ni yálà yá ẹ̀. Torí mo mọ̀ pé òun
One
gbọ́.
more platform to man show face.
The fit Jagaban is, and it's not even a Yoruba title, but Jagaban
Mr. Wama. I was not pleased with the United States involvement in Nigeria. I will not lie to you, I was not pleased. But ṣẹ́rí àwọn ọmọ IPOB yẹn àtàwọn obedient ló lọ pè wọ́n wá. Àwa kọ́ la lọ pè wọ́n wá. So ìgbà tó dẹ̀ pè wọ́n wá tàdéjọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ case. Àwa tá àmọ́ bó ṣe débi àwa náà la padà win ní case yẹn. So nǹkan tẹ́mi wọn happy ń pa ìgangan nìyẹn. So
TBT rẹ nílé ayé kò sí nǹkan tá a lè ṣe sí wọ́n ti wá nìyẹn àwọn ọmọ wa yẹn máa dá wọn padà tó bá wá in that direction náà máa wá ní another direction.
Èmi fi pé torí China náà ṣe wá torí China.
They were going to come regardless.
Yes, that's one of the reasons why
I think
yes, that's the reason why. So torí China náà nítorí pé Nigeria fẹ́ máa accept owó China fún exchange epo yẹn. So àwọn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ náà wà lára ẹ̀ but àwọn ọmọ kìnìún yẹn náà àwọn ọmọ IPOB yẹn náà lọ́bì wọn díẹ̀ wọ́n lọ́bì wọn ní US náà jẹ́ náà wọ́n lọ́bì wọn kọ́kọ́ wá náà.
wọ́n máa fi padà fi leverage later on.
So ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ we have won the case that's what I'm happy about, that's the one thing I'm happy about. So
but is it a price we're willing to pay? Is it a price we're willing to pay? Because like you said, one man leverage help them. But if they're able to resolve our insecurity, are we willing to pay whatever price that they're going to ask for at some point in the near future?
Two things. They will never get rid of insecurity, but they will manage it to a level where Nigeria can then face it. That's all we need. Two, we will never know what they're going to ask for anyway. None of us will ever know until aftermath. So we don't know. What do they need? Most likely a land for, what do you call it?
They need a base.
A base. They will leverage on that. Two, maybe a mineral resources. I don't think our oil and gas can be used at the moment because they've already used almost 70% of it to borrow money. So they will look for something else. But base is major thing.
If they want a base, we can give them some Sambisa forest now. So
exactly.
They will always want somewhere where there's water now. They won't go in a desert like that. But apparently they're already building somewhere now in the island thereabouts.
Because I've been seeing all these secret American planes landing in dusty northern outskirts, so all them bother me a little bit. Not that, somebody tame our Fulani, then I don't mind, but I wonder what the price will be at some point,
One man.
They kicked them out of Burkina Faso, being a companion, so they are looking for somewhere now to...
As a sovereign country, you can always kick them out. You just want to make sure you don't bargain with too much stuff that's going to end up biting you at a later stage. That's what I'll think. But right now, we need them. There's nothing we can say. We definitely need them. Otherwise, we can't govern that country as long as Fulani are acting like a mad people.
See, me personally, I don't think we need them. You know why?
Okay.
Since Trump announced that he's going to come to Nigeria blessing and Nigeria, since that time the insecurity has increased.
That's not true. That's not true. That means that I'm going to borrow from Rawan.
It's true. It's true. That's when
only till lost okay. And normal thing here, like anything that comes to the north, once they see a European is coming, everybody will be anxious. I want on them Baja, I want to go Nigeria for a long time, you know. So they have to fight back.
At the East Coast it wasn't like this. There was nothing like bombing. There was nothing like it was at least it was a big camp.
But there's nothing called calm, man. They were always going to do that. Bobo bombing is more of a retaliate than anything. Retaliate on Korani. That's what they're doing.
Personally, me, I don't see the insecurity living the north. That's the truth.
You go, no, attainment to the level that we can control.
I don't see it because these people, see, they have this ideology together with their religion, and that's the problem.
Problem, Tani Gongoni, the mighty military that we had, we lost it. 2, the rest of us in terms of the West, we're not. I don't think we're into military that much. Let's say that power was divided across Nigeria and a lot of Yoruba was there. I don't think they will have all the leverage they will have in Nigeria now. So it'd be 34 shots in here. And those guys are military in numbers. So Anike Gmonoma fighter, bro. And most of them already on Islamic ideology. It becomes very difficult. Nigeria will win war. We're looking at other countries, see how they're struggling. Leadership. Until we get our military number up in West, and then we're ready to face our own drama.
Nobody's.
I think we can win it if we have the cooperation of the North African countries, those Sahelian countries. If we have their cooperation, I think we can win it.
Woman, the morale of the army is.
We're not fighting country to country. We're fighting in-house war. It's not as easy as we think of.
No, because when those people commit the atrocities, they escape through Sokoto into one of these Sahelian countries, and as soon as they cross that borderline, that's it. But if we had the cooperation that we have them in some sort of pincer movement, so but we don't seem to have that due to, I think, Tinubu's
and that's why we called for American help, because if you had drones, I think that's what we're missing.
Only they cannot bomb them like that because they mix up with the civilians. That's the problem. It's not simple.
Oh no, we use a drone. At least taban law fun jà, ton law fogun. Je ba ma law en mass ni. So tó bá dé monitor wọn ibi tó ma ti jùlé wọn lórí ni. Bon pa fẹ́ lọ wọnú ilé wọn ma bá wọn jà yẹn. Could it work?
Because see, remember, like Riley said, all these people they see themselves as one.
Problem that gone here, so you can't win it.
So when a whole SIA boss, what's his name, self, and Nuru Badu, saying this was is our friend, our family. Imagine.
Our politician also, imagine that.
SK said Tinubu should have sacked him straight away. You're not fit to be in this position. And put some Ibos be.
Yeah, but when she first and the Marocco so kini ni all things sort to pay now.
Yeah, but how can NSA boss be saying things like that? Even this whatever the minister for military, Mustafa Bekilonje, so you're not the same thing. So that's why they don't see it as place they can fight our people. That's why they're pushing forward our own.
Kenny, so if I open up. Because I'm about to head to bed.
I don't have the energy tonight.
No. I'm call you a day in here.
All right. Thank everybody. It's been enjoyable. Thanks a lot.
Yes, man.